Yo, it's Christmas. Go spend time with your family, bro.
Why you ain't spending time with your family?
I am spending time with my family.
Obviously not. You on my panel. Y'all got to just not mute and drop because it causes a chain reaction. People, as soon as they get muted, as soon as they get dropped, they gonna want to do the same thing back, and it just won't keep going. I ain't got time. Y'all are grown adults. I ain't got time to be doing all this bullshit. So I just added
You want to
my
put
power
on
where nobody
playlist?
can do nothing. Not talking to you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm talking to some of my minds in here.
You want me to wait?
Hold on just a second. Yeah, I was just talking to some of the mods, let them know. So I don't want no mods dropping no mods, please.
Pumpkin, you know damn well that this shit happen every time when you go to sleep, this nigga start cutting up. He drops the whole panel, can't nobody get up here. And you know he be doing that shit every motherfucking line.
I don't
Then
know what's
he
going
blame me and
on.
I've been cooking and been on fucking mute.
I was
You a
asleep, so
damn lie.
I don't know what happened. But what I'm saying is, don't drop nobody. Like mods don't need to drop other mods because it causes a chain reaction.
Thank you. That's all it
I
is.
don't get it though. But
It's just a chain reaction. I tell them
I don't
hoes, I
even
say, don't
even
drop.
get why y'all even retaliate. Like Sterling get dropped, he come back up, he don't drop nobody. I don't even know why y'all do that. I don't
Yeah,
even get it.
Cause
that's
once
only
they
one
had, once they
I don't
person.
had
get
want to
That's
it.
one
start
person
talking,
that do that shit.
once them bitches want to start talking and don't like what I'm saying, they want to drop me. I'm like, listen, I don't
Nobody
drop.
I
Off the
didn't
script, I
drop
don't
you.
drop.
Do I need
But
to
as
go
soon
and
as
edit
they
the
do it,
powers now?
on my mama, I'm not
No,
finna
I'm
play
not
with y'all
dropping
ass.
nobody. I
Cause
really
I done
don't
asked y'all
care.
1,000
I'm
times, stop
cleaning up
dropping.
something his
I'm not
bitch should
finna
be
keep asking you
doing.
bitches. I'm gonna keep dropping you bitches to the depths of earth if you hoes drop me again.
Well, don't
Period.
do that, though,
On
Corn.
Jesus.
Because it don't
What you,
do
that's what I'm
that.
saying. We gotta find a way to
Just
we
keep,
gotta find a
it
way to
just
stop
keep,
these
it
hoes from
won't.
dropping.
Just don't drop nobody. Nobody need to drop nobody. I'm finna go edit y'all shit now because I ain't got time for this.
Get some fat. Edit that shit. Cause when they edit it, them hoes quiet. But when they get the power to drop and murk, them bitches talking major shit. That's what I'm saying. Fuck their ass. Fuck them. They cry babies. They want to drop and drop.
Shut up, nigga.
We the only one that
Get what? When I get to dropping you bitches,
Shut up,
okay,
nigga.
all right,
Shut the
all right.
fuck
y'all
up,
get to
monkey.
crying
Shut
like
up,
little
nigga.
ass
You
girl.
been
Shut up,
crying all
monkey.
morning
Pumpkin,
though.
Help us.
Pumpkin, you there?
Help us, please.
Yeah.
Why you keep
Stop
taking my
dropping.
mod powers and I don't even drop people, bruh?
Nigga, you don't even
Real
come
rap.
over here.
I don't come because you take my mods. As soon as you take
No,
my
you
mods,
when I give you your mind, you on your ass don't never show back up.
yes, I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Every now and then.
Bro, give me my
Well, on his house,
mods,
I'm
bro.
like, that one
I'm
I'm
not
saying
getting
him
jumped by
sleep.
Cujo and this hype ass nigga, right? Like, no, these niggas be jumping people. They be tweaking. Nah, I need a weapon on
Real
this.
rap. They want to get the crime, but then when the mob
I
power
need a
gone,
weapon.
everybody
I
quiet.
can't have niggas
Everybody
like
quiet.
this man and muting me.
Everybody
man.
quiet. Then when the mob power gone.
Thanks for bringing me back, you fucking niggers. Jackson, shut up, you fucking crybaby
Oh
niggers.
yeah, you
Yo,
out of
who
here.
is
Nah,
this,
your
yo?
mama, nigger. Your
Yeah,
mama's
you
a
This
gotta
might
be
be
crackhead,
mines,
nigger.
bro.
Go back
Hey,
to
get
Africa,
him out the
nigger.
panel, man.
Where you
Get
been?
him
Oh,
out the
why?
They
panel.
Don't
got a
cry,
cracker
nigger. I'll
barrel
come
up
back.
here. Like, who the fuck
Yeah,
are
get
you,
him out
cracker
of here.
barrel?
It's a fake page. But that's what I'm saying though, man. Pumpkin, when them bitches drop me, I tell them, please don't drop me. I come back up, they drop me again. Okay, cool. I'm about to take it to hell on you, hoe. Cause I'm tired of repeatedly asking you, hoe, like I gotta beg y'all to stop dropping me. Fuck it. I'ma just drop the shit out you. I'm gonna
You
play y'all
mean
game.
drop the whole
Don't
panel?
get mad. No, fuck it. I don't know
You
which
mean
one of
drop the
y'all
whole
did.
panel?
Okay, with
I
that
don't ask
point,
questions.
could you not do that, y'all? Not
I
just you,
said,
everybody. Don't
thank
do
you.
that retaliation dropping. I hate that. Do not
So
do
what we supposed to
that.
do when they drop us out the
Can
panel? We come back up
y'all
and they
be
drop us again.
mature? Can y'all be
Just keep
mature?
coming back.
Y'all
You know what
can
I'm
do
saying?
it.
So we
And
just supposed to keep
the
coming back.
reason,
Let
the
them
Yeah,
know
reason
we
Just
why
keep
I
drop.
coming
say
back.
that,
Yup.
hold on real quick. The reason why I say that because when Sterling get dropped, he come right back up. He don't turn around and drop the whole pound on whatever.
They're good.
He younger than all y'all. This nigga's 21 years old. Like y'all can be adults now.
They're good. But if every
You
time
only
these folk
2
ass
years
keep
younger than me,
dropping
bro.
on
Don't make
multiple,
no
I'm not finna keep getting dropped over and over and over again. Then
Well,
they come
that's
back
what
up.
I'm telling everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody, nobody need to drop nobody. No mods,
Straight up.
no mod need to drop no other mod.
You know what they
Just
do?
that.
They get to dropping and moving when I be
Alright,
popping my
you
shit.
definitely can give me my mods because
Can
I'm
Then
gonna
when the
give
mob
you
power
y'all
gone,
do that, please? Can
that's
y'all
a
please
fact.
do that?
But when the mob
Yeah, I'm
power
chilling.
gone, hey, Sunrise was quiet. When the mob power
Nigga,
gone,
cause I'm
MIA
cleaning up.
quiet. Cause get what? You know you can't pop this
We
shit
not,
I pop it
believe it or
without
not,
muting
ain't
me,
nobody want to
without trying to
hear.
drop me. You
Nobody
can't
wants
pop it
to.
the way I
You've been
pop it.
going all
That's why you
morning.
mad.
You've
That's
been
why you
going all
mad when you don't
morning.
got
And I
mob
just don't
power.
get why y'all blaming me. Like,
But
No,
they
pumpkin,
look at
I'm
because
somebody
minding my
power.
own business, sleep. I'm minding
That ain't
my
got
own
shit to do with
pumpkin.
business,
pumping.
sleep. I don't work
Can I
12
finish what I'm
hours.
saying real
Go
quick?
That ain't got
ahead,
shit to do
Kai.
with pumping.
Believe it or not, you know how this nigga get down. When you go to sleep, he cut the fuck up. It
Man,
be
shut the fuck
ridiculous.
up.
It be ridiculous.
Shut the fuck up. You dropped me first.
No, I didn't.
Your lame ass up.
Now he lying. That's what I said. Then he keep
Man,
lying on
whatever,
me.
man.
I don't give a fuck. I
Alright
really
then. You
don't.
don't give a fuck and I don't give a fuck neither.
We know.
Alright then.
We
Act like you
know.
know. Stop crying the pumpkin in.
The fuck?
Be an adult. Stop crying
You've
the
been
pumpkin.
crying. You've been
Shut
crying
your
all
crybaby
morning.
ass up.
You've
You the
been
one said
crying
call
all
pumpkin.
morning.
Somebody call pumpkin.
I said call her because you
Shut the
always
fuck up.
fucking up panels.
Shut your
It's only
crybaby
when
ass
you
up.
up here. Only
Hey,
when you up
and you
here,
steady muting
you
my girl
fucking
in the
up.
comments. You a
I ain't
I
sucker.
gonna
didn't
lie.
mute
I
her.
ain't gonna
You the
lie.
only person gonna do it. Shut
Sunrise
your
low key
lying
right.
ass up.
I didn't
Sunrise
mute
low key
her.
right.
Damn,
I
you
ain't
be
gonna
I
lie.
said
lying.
they
You
sniped
a
her.
weirdo, man. Shut your
I didn't
lying
mute
ass
her.
up, bro.
Pumpkin, did I mute that bitch in
A
the
weird
comments?
ass, man.
Bro, I don't got no problem with you.
Kai,
Like,
I
You
have
your
no
ass
a
be tweaking
idea.
weird.
Look,
sometimes.
I did not mute her.
I
You
don't
be
know. I
tweaking
was
on
hoping
niggas.
y'all.
Weird ass
Hold on,
up,
a
muted her.
second.
man.
Chaz
You be
made him
tweaking
never
on
Hold
would
on
do
a
niggas.
that.
MIA
second,
muted her
y'all.
ass.
Hold on
MIA
a
same
second,
man. He a
y'all.
sucker ass
And I
female
do it,
too.
and I
He got
do
a
it
crying
again,
pumpkin.
nigga. What you
Pumpkin.
talking
We
about?
Oh
need to
no,
go
Kai
get
didn't mute
pumpkin.
her. Hold on, Kai didn't mute her.
He
It
I
always
was
know
doing it to
Danny.
MIA
me.
soft ass. Get what? He get the crying too.
Duh,
That's
Yeah,
nigga,
why
I
he
just
drop
y'all
his
told you
soft
stop
that.
ass.
muting
What you
folks
talking
in the
about?
Hey,
comments
pumpkin.
too.
Can we go get pumpkin, please? He doing no much. Bitch, will
Hey,
stop dropping
bro.
me then. I've been told
I
you.
feel like all you
Man,
gotta do
Little
is
that's
bitch
all
start
you
ass.
Nigga,
posting,
that's
need.
bro.
because the panel went from
Shut your
40 to
crybaby ass
16
up,
because you
nigga.
wanted to start
Shut your
dropping. What are you
crybaby ass
Literally
talking
up.
40
about?
to 16.
And just because
Crybaby
you
ass little
started
boy.
dropping, I blocked your bitch. That's
Okay, so okay, from now on, mods, Do not drop no other mines. No retaliation dropping, none of that shit.
Give
And
me
also,
my
don't hold on a second. Also, stop muting folks in the comments unless they say something out of pocket. Just because you don't agree with what they say and all this, that, and the third, don't be muting folks. That stuff like that turns people out from the live when they can't comment and stuff like that. Now y'all got to chill. I don't like that. Now if they spamming the shit or they being say something way out of pocket, yes, you can mute them. But just off the rip, don't be muting folks in the comments. Don't be muting folks. Don't be dropping folks
I got a
unless
question.
you need to. Because I'm
Why do
telling
it matter
you.
if they in the same house?
Oh Lord, have
Man, get off
These
my
niggas in
dick.
the same
Get your
fucking house. Why do it
meaty
Yo,
ass
matter?
what the fuck?
up.
This ain't a showtime,
Okay.
yo. This is not showtime, yo.
Okay,
Yo.
so anyway, because I'm telling you, from my point of view, when I go to other panels, when I get muted, when I get dropped, guess what? I dip the fuck up out of there. That's how I want my shit. Once again, I'm running a reality TV show. I want the views, I want the people here, and I want the engagement. Thank you. I appreciate that. In my minds, I want y'all to be fair. You ain't got to agree with nobody. You don't have to agree with the other side, but please at least be fair. Please, is that's all
Alright,
I
bet.
ask. And I want the
That nigga
panel.
dropped me. I'm
I
muting
want
this
the
bitch again. I ain't
panel.
gonna
Bitch,
lie.
shut the fuck
I
If he
up.
want
And
the
I'ma
dropped me,
drop
I'm
panel
your
to
muting
ass,
her bald
stay.
head
motherfucker.
ass
I
again.
want the panel to stay as balanced as possible. I want there to be engagements from both sides,
Give me
y'all.
those mod powers, bruh.
This the reality show. I'm trying to keep. I got a special thing going. I want to keep it up. I
Facts, facts,
appreciate
facts.
y'all.
Be spiritual. Let me get my mods. You feel me? I'm gonna be here every day.
All right, well, I appreciate that. But I'm trying to sleep. I done worked 12 hours last night. I'm getting emails. I'm getting calls, text message, inbox about y'all cutting the fuck up. So can I sleep in peace, please? Because I got to go to work in a couple more hours. I appreciate if y'all can act like adults. Please. What will Sterling do? Ask that question. What will Sterling do? Even though he's 21 years old, he probably the most maturest motherfucker on this
That's
panel.
a lie. That's a lie.
That's true.
That's a
That's
lie.
true.
That
Because
snug nose ass.
when he get dropped and all that, he come right back up. He don't do all that petty shit, that petty dropping and muting. What
Hey,
was Sterling
He
do?
not
Y'all
more
ask
mature
that
than me. I'm gonna be
question.
honest, because I don't even got mods enough to be doing half of this shit. I just be chilling. You feel me? You take my mods, I don't be on the panel like that. I be chilling. I'm
I ain't
like,
gonna lie.
I'm naked.
Asking what would Sterling do ain't the right question.
They cry baby ass. Man, they some females. I swear to God.
That's a good question. What would
Hell
Sterling
no.
do?
And I ain't gonna lie. If I get dropped again, hell yeah, I'm gonna
Man,
mute his
shut
bitch.
up,
He should have
man.
never
You see
dropped
what
me.
I'm
Still on my
saying? You
bitch
see
That
what I'm
dick.
nigga should have never
saying?
dropped
You
me.
still on
I
my
muted
See
his
what I'm
bitch
bitch
dick
again.
saying?
backwards,
That's
man.
what
Get
I'm
your
talking
nutty
about right
ass
there.
on.
Hold on,
If
Punky.
that was
Your ass was
Sterling,
asleep.
if that
Your
was
ass was
Sterling,
asleep. Your
if
ass
that was
asleep and you
I
ain't
Sterling,
here
don't
to
drop
monitor
you,
you
your
know,
damn
female.
lie. Hell yeah, I
I
said
don't
that.
drop you old
And y'all
female
talking about some
ass,
Sterling
biatch. Shut
chill
the
as hell.
fuck
That
up,
nigga's an
dick eating ass
atheist. That
boy.
nigga's not chill.
Nigga,
see,
I muted that
that's
shit.
exactly what I'm talking about. See, if that was Sterling, he would have never do that. He would never turn around. I be watching the screen. I know who do what.
I don't give a fuck.
He would never turn around and retaliate. And this nigga is younger than y'all. He young to be some of y'all child. Like he don't even do that. What was Sterling do? Y'all ask yourself that before y'all make some type of move on here, okay?
What would Sterling do? That nigga would dance. That's why he don't be muting nobody, because the nigga too busy dancing and shit.
And you
Jumping
too
in the air,
busy being
catching
a
his
soft
legs
ass
behind his back
female
and shit.
biatch, boy.
Nigga,
my
drop me
goodness.
again. I'm gonna
You see what I'm saying? Look, drop me again. See what I'm saying? That's how the shit gets started right there.
hell
That's
yeah, that's how I get started.
He cry baby ass asking for somebody to drop me a bitch.
Somebody
Nigga, how
said
come you and your girl got the
Sterling
same
You
little
a
nice.
afro,
bitch, man.
nigga?
Shut the fuck up.
Answer that question. How come you and your
probably-
girl hair the same?
It's probably the military in him. You know, he a special child. And I meant special like he off or some shit, but he definitely is a special child in a good way. Of
Yeah,
whatever.
very special. The type you give
very-
candy to when they come to the office and shit.
He's very mature for his age. I think he's just a special child mixed with, military discipline, or whatever. I think it's a combination of both. But anyway, ask yourself again, what would Sterling do when y'all make these mind decisions on here? But anyway, I'm finna wrap it up. I'm finna go back to sleep. And I'm gonna let y'all have it. If not, if I get woken up again, I'm gonna end everybody my powers. Okay? Alright.
You might as well
Good
let me
night.
mind.
So she
Give me
said
my
stop crying and
goddamn
call her
mods
her
before you
phone.
Special
go,
like
bro.
what? Stop crying and
Give
call
me
her
my
phone.
mods before you go. I'm not
Special.
up here naked with these. Yo.
She said stop
Special like
crying and call her
what?
her
Small
phone, cry
but
baby.
special. That's what I
Them
Give
boys
the
want to
be
nigga mods.
know.
I'm
crying.
gonna be chilling. You feel me?
Punkin, Quan being
Punky,
mean
before you
again.
leave, you know Sterling is a Cleon. You
Nigga, ain't
Quan
know that,
being
nobody
right?
say
mean
your ass
No
being
again.
emotion.
mean again. You Down
Shut the
syndrome
fuck
baby.
You know,
What's wrong with you?
Sterling is a
Punkin.
Cleon. That boy ain't got
Yo,
no emotions.
Mississippi partner being mean again. We know y'all got a lot of sauce down there.
Nigga,
We
you from
can't fuck with
Baltimore.
y'all.
Don't nobody be
We
saying you
trying to
from
be able to
Mississippi.
mute him.
I think
We
she
can't
meant
mute him,
small
Punky. He
bus,
talking that
small
shit that
yellow
we don't
bus
like
All right,
again.
special.
Can niggas move on though? Like,
Fuck you
can we
talking
move
about,
on to something else,
biatch.
bro?
This
If
how it's
I
gonna be
was
the
you,
whole
I'd be
Y'all
time,
mad
want to
cuz
too.
niggas ain't
argue,
gonna have no
man?
If
information. He the
I was
only
you, I'd be
I'm
mad
trying to
too.
get
literally.
information.
We
This nigga don't
not
have
like
no
Hey, get what?
information.
Get
I'm
what?
telling you, you ain't about
I
to
want
get
to get
that
on
from him.
information. Why this shit?
information like what?
Why
Y'all
this
some
shit?
information hoarders. What's happening?
Tell them,
Anything
Mike.
other than
Alright.
We
arguing
got
to be
somebody new on the
honest.
panel. We got YNGA.
Well, I'm about to drop, but I'm just had to come in and let you know Sterling is a Cleon. You know that boy ain't got no emotions.
And
But yeah,
what do
he's
you mean by special? Small bus, small yellow bus special?
nah,
No.
hell no.
No.
I
I
He's
made it
smarter than
clear.
most of y'all old ass.
No,
I
he
meant like
ain't.
That's a
special,
lie.
a special, and like
He
I
definitely
said
smarter than
not.
your ass.
I
Short
said
bus
Damn.
special.
not
That's
in
what he
no slow
mean.
way. He just
Short
just a
bus
different.
special.
He different. Like most
Short bus.
kids,
We
his
know what an
age.
autistic child look like.
Motherfucker, man, they mad cause that boy young and educated.
Anyway,
I ain't gonna lie. In
let the
my age,
new
be hating
person
on
talk,
niggas that
y'all. We
educated.
got somebody new on here. Let him. YNGA. You want to answer the
Young
background?
nigga.
Yeah,
Yes, young
it's
nigga.
y'all nigga.
Can
It's
you
y'all
let him
nigga. That's-
talk? God
Bitch, shut
damn.
up. Fuck wrong with you.
That shit
That
is
shit
irritating.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Go ahead, bro. I was just telling what your name
This nigga
was.
tweaking,
Oh,
man.
this yo shit.
Yeah. But this nigga
Okay.
wildin'.
You hear me, man? I'm on their ass up here. Like booty pockets, boy.
Yo, what the fuck? Who was I expecting that shit? Yo.
What was you talking about in the last live? I saw you on there.
Nah, them niggas saying that there was like Africans didn't travel the world before Europeans. They said Europeans were the first people to travel the world. And
Yo.
and yeah, they believe that. They believe that they didn't need to leave Africa because they had the Green Sahara. I'm like, yo, that was like 20,000 years ago, but
Yeah, the Green Sahara dried up like 5,000 years ago or 6,000. So after that,
farther
you
than
feel
that.
me? Like niggas had to scatter. So some niggas went north, some niggas went south, and they were separated for a little bit until they invented like trading. But Europeans traveled the world before other Nick. What? Are
Yeah,
you
that's what they were
fucking
saying. That's the Pan African
nah?
place.
They not even the
South
first
Shaka.
seafarers. That don't make no sense. If they not even the first people to use boats, how the fuck did they travel everywhere?
Yeah. And then there's like niggas didn't come to America. I think like all everybody America been knowing about. I found this map. They talking about America was observed from Granada in 1417. So they do about America, bro. Like
African haplogroups in America, like BT, CT. I found another CT in Mexico. Like, bro, this is Negro haplogroups. How you get
yeah.
around pre-glacial maximum haplogroups that are supposedly coming straight out of Africa and they found in the Americas pre-Columbus?
Yeah. You know, same shit. I wonder what Jackson thinks about that, yo. Like
Greetings, Earthlings.
that was a
What's up,
nigga.
bro? What you want to know,
Greetings,
bro?
my African brother.
Look at that hoe. She mad as hell. Somebody asked me for my ideology. I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
speak to
talking
that.
about the person on the bottom.
Listen, Mike, talk
This
to me,
nigga
baby. What
is
you said, bro? What you
I'm
said,
talking
bro?
to the nigga on the
All right, bro.
bottom.
Stop talking to me then. What you said,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up, bitch. You
All right,
stop
little hoe. Did I
addressing
just tell
me.
you stop talking to me,
Stop
hoe?
addressing me.
Quit talking to me, stupid bitch.
Like, you a stupid bitch.
Once
Your
again,
mama a
though,
stupid
bro,
bitch and your bitch a stupid
it's
bitch.
cool, bitch, but you ain't got no nigga to call one. So
The
shut the
fuck
fuck
and I
up.
Okay,
do.
This
y'all.
nigga
Okay, okay. That's
is
The
enough. That's
fuck?
enough. Let's stay on top. We
Yelling
got
from your
somebody
mama
new at
house.
the
This
bottom.
all day. Like, all
Okay,
day.
y'all. That's enough. We got somebody new at the bottom right next to Felonious. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I like this shit.
Swell Tunes or some shit.
yeah, that's good enough. Tunes is
Okay,
fine.
okay, how you doing, sir? Would you answer the background, please? Thank you.
Sure, no worries.
And Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas. Is it time for Black Americans to put on their feathers or continue to seek more information on our origin in America? Well, I've always considered myself a brown skinned, so called Black American Negro. That's what I title myself, a Negro. But hell no, I ain't putting on no feathers because I ain't no bird. Um, I don't know nothing about. I hear all this talk about we're the national indigenous people from here. I don't doubt it. Um, I know we can't trust our oppressors. I learned that from X. And by any means necessary, I'm going to do as it says in the bottom. I'm going to keep seeking more information on my origin here because one thing that
You must be Cha
kind of
Cha cousin or something.
say that again.
You must be related to Cha Cha.
I have no idea who that is, but
So why do y'all talk in slow motion, man? God damn.
well, the slower I talk,
Okay, all
the
right.
lesser of a chance of me to say
So
something stupid.
So
Okay?
Square Tunes, so the feather is that's a metaphor for like being indigenous or whatever, like an indigenous American Indian. So that was the metaphor for feathers. So I don't know if you caught that or not, cause you said something about you not a bird. So did you understand that? So,
Yeah,
in other words,
I
I'm trying to
understand.
see, like, do you feel like you're indigenous to America, or do you feel like some of your ancestors came from Africa, maybe a few came from Europe? Like, what's your stance on that about Black American origins?
Like I said, I have to still dig. I'm still digging. I don't think any of my people came from Africa because we don't look anything like Africans. Lineage, or I should say genetics, don't morph. Um, they carry strong, um, especially when the blood tie is thick. And well, don't all Africans here in this country look alike? Damn near.
Where is your origins from? You say you're not from Africa, but then you said so. What do you think your folks come from? Like
Well, I know for a fact that
like
my
pre
father,
Columbus.
I know for a fact that my father is the descendant of the slaves. You know, we were told we got off the ship, right? That they brought us here. But from where? Because again, I don't look nothing like an African. I don't talk nothing like them. I don't even like the smell of their food. But I got a
Okay.
lot of African friends.
Okay, hold on real quick, sir.
Man, who the fuck gave their granddaddy
So
the phone? I'm
hold on a
about
second.
brother.
Hold on, y'all. Down. Hold on real quick. I'm woke now. So hold on. So
Crash out.
hold on a second. So what you're describing, and I get what you're saying because I feel like I'm not African. I'm definitely African descendant. So what you're describing is a cultural difference because people, for some strange reason, feel like if we claim to be African descent, that we got to be practicing the culture, we got to know the language, we got to know the foods, we got to do all this, and we feel like we got to connect to African people when we don't, when we are so far removed from them, and that's okay. That's okay. So the only ties that excuse me, that most African American have are genetic ties at this point. You know, there is some elements of culture there, like there's few little elements of culture that passed down, but for the most part, everything is like homegrown Black American or whatever. So of course there's gonna be a cultural difference there. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, it's kind of like our people, in the absence of culture, has created our own culture.
That's
Of
how it works.
course, yes, of course, that's exactly what happened. Yes, exactly.
So,
I think
and when I say our people, I identify, yes, as a BLK American, but don't get it twisted. My skin color ain't black. My hair
Man,
is.
god damn, man. Get this hotep ass
So
motherfucker.
are
Man,
you a
can we start
Moor?
talking?
Are you a Moor? Or M-O-R, or M-U, or however the fuck I don't know. So, are
They
you
spell
a
that shit 7
Moor?
different ways.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about
Okay,
more. I've heard about the
a lot of
Moors.
times they don't like the black word for whatever reason. They scared of black. They don't like black and all this, that, and the third. But I guess not, because you ain't mentioned nothing about laws and shit. So
Yeah.
maybe
Well, I
not.
mean, in spirit, then yeah, you can call me a Moor.
Oh
'Cause
shit!
I
Now he a
don't like
spiritual
to be
man. Man, god
identified.
damn.
I don't like to be
Can we
identified as
move
a
the fuck
black man.
on?
I'm not a black man.
Oh god damn. Okay, bro.
So
Well, you brown.
so what does black mean to you? Does it mean unalignment?
Black means to me the identification of our culture, the hardships, the blackness,
Oh, bro, what
the
the fuck?
darkness,
Fucking, I'm about tired of this shit now.
Let
Let
him
nigga cook. Let him
withholding
cook. All right, I'm gonna let him
of
cook.
identity. Because there was no other color that they could put on their face to degrade us, they put charcoal or black paint to smudge our image. But
Man,
like I said,
somebody,
I'm not black.
Oh, he's out back.
they put charcoal on our face.
So are you talking about blackface? Like, what you mean?
Yeah, the whole blackface bit and all that.
Well, you know, blackface is a more relatively recent concept, you know, compared to like the beginning of slavery and shit like that. It's more a recent, closely recent time thing, and it was done to mock our people or whatever.
But I'm saying, isn't that tied to the misidentification of our people? Because before that, we was not identified as Black Americans. We were identified as Negroes. As a matter of fact, if you look at the old maps in the land of Africa, Northern Africa was called Negro land.
But did you just say you ain't even African? So what the fuck did it got to do with you?
I didn't say anything about me being identified as Africa.
You said our people. So when you say our people,
I
you
said
talking about
look
your
at the
people.
map. Listen to the words.
Okay.
See,
I'm
that's the
listening to
difference
your words.
between
Your
talking
words
slow and
said
talking fast. You
you
say something
said my
stupid and you
people.
don't even know it.
No, you said your people. I heard you say my people wasn't even identified as black. Then you said if you look at Africa, you'll see that it's called Negro land. So that means you associating your people with the Negroes that they was called.
No, I did not say my people was not identified as African.
Okay.
I did not say that.
Man,
You gotta
in
listen
this
a little bit more careful to what I'm saying. I speak pretty slow.
We've been listening 7 years about now. God damn. It's finna be New Year's by the time you finish talking. Fuck.
All the better to hear me, brother.
Yeah, so he don't know what the fuck he is, obviously.
Yeah, so I'm still low key kind of confused on your stance of like, what are you? You say you don't want to be called black. You say your folks didn't come from Africa. Then you made a comment about the Felder. So
I'm the same thing that my forefathers called themselves, and I ain't gonna never change. I teach my children to identify.
What do they call themselves?
I'm a Negro. Now, what you identify as, I don't know.
What does the word
honestly,
Negro mean?
it don't affect me what you identify
means
Sir, what does the word
I'm
Negro mean?
proud to be a Negro.
Negro means
What does the word Negro mean?
Negro to me means one who is of
Not to
Negroid
you.
No,
descent.
it's not what. Hold on a second.
You heard me?
It's not what your interpretation. What does Negro actually means?
You're asking me for Webster's dictionary interpretation? I don't have a Webster
No,
dictionary
Webster
in front
didn't.
of me.
No, not Webster. Not Webster.
So Negro is
So,
a
so my best interpretation
Latin word. You can
from
say it in
my
Spanish.
knowledge base
You
is
can say it
one
in
who is of
Spanish or
Negroid descent.
Portuguese, and it meant black. That's what it meant. Negro is the same word for black. It's translated.
It actually translates to black or brown. So yeah,
Thank you.
you know.
Black or brown. Listen to this shit.
I
It
appreciate that.
translates to black. Negro
That's a
translates
fact.
to
Black or
black.
brown.
If
How much
anybody
money y'all want to bet on
if
it?
anybody pulls a crayon out of the Crayola
How
box,
much you want to bet
the
on it?
color black
I,
has the
I
word
will.
underneath
You
So
it
don't
what?
in
even
red
resemble
letters.
the color black. None of us resemble the color
What
Don't
does
black.
bet on.
brown mean?
Don't bet on it, brother. Don't.
Negro is a Negro, right? That's where it came from, right? You were
Watch
called
this
black,
shit.
but it was a translation of black or brown.
Listen to
There
this
were
shit.
other words that they used to describe your dark skin, like Bruin or basically it's a lot of fucking words that they was using for motherfuckers in the 16th century, especially in Africa. Blackamoor, Moor, Bruin, and then you got the more popular one, which was Negro,
I'm dead,
which
bro.
also translates to black or brown. What are we
I'm
talking
dead,
about?
bro. I'm dead, bro.
If you look at the Spanish dictionary from the 1600s, it'll tell you the same thing I'm saying.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. You can't make this
I
shit up.
appreciate that
Okay,
knowledge, brother.
so
You
fast
can't make
forward
this shit up.
to 2025. Negro means black.
That's a fact. And brown is MARRON.
Like
If you look at it, the shit.
there's a different word for brown in Spanish. Like
Yes,
Can I
it's
say this real quick? Can
MARRON.
I say this real quick? I'm not trying to just to this dude in the comments, right? North Africans are Berbers. They look nothing like Sub-Saharan. Yeah, shut your stupid ass up. I mean, we got Western Ethiopians, we got Negrees, we got Gene Flu. Like, I mean, what you want to come up, Martinez? Because I love talking about North Africa. We could talk about that. I love talking about North Africa, bro. They were majority melanated people until they started mixing with other groups. Y'all niggas is weird. Stop saying Berbers or white. They weren't white people, bro. They enslaved white people and mixed with them. Damn, it's not even that. Okay, hold up.
Pardon me for interjecting, brother, but host, I don't see a goal up here for you. You have any preference in gift?
What you mean? No, what now?
I don't see a gift goal here for you.
You might have the history, but like you probably not part of it.
I don't do all
I don't
that
think
shit.
you.
You can just like the live. You can send gifts. Ain't that deep. No, in fact, I don't think I ever did that gold thing. But yeah, just like you being here engaging is good enough for me. But you can tap the screen.
Oh yeah, Blackamoor is not the only like more.
I ain't gonna do the gold
too,
gift,
right? So this is a description of a Moor in Algiers, right?
Go out to the public mode.
So yeah, they don't just call black people in North
I ain't know
Africa
that.
Blackamoors. They call them Moors too.
Hold on, maybe I need
Oh
to
my
sit.
bad,
So
my
I didn't
bad.
know that.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. This is a Moor. This is a Moor according to them people.
Yeah, if you put your gift goal up and your
So
gift
you're
goal
saying that
keep getting hit, it pushes it out to the algorithm because it's more
But now,
engaging.
why
Especially
y'all
if
ain't
it's a
tell
goal.
me nothing? Why
so
y'all ain't tell me that?
you're telling me that a Moor is a race of people?
No. Fuck no.
That's why I was
But
gifting the
they
shit out
look
your
like
ass.
think
Because
about
it's
how
supposed to make your shit go up.
hold on, let me talk. Think about how we call people niggas, right? Moor was like a word used to call someone a nigga. And then once they started mixing with the Iberian population, you couldn't call everybody a Moor. So they started calling niggas white Moors, black Moors to make differences. But Moor was like a slang for calling someone a nigga, and that's backed, right? And then I'm just gonna show another thing. Huh?
Like, you know how your first page, your main page, you in the D2 category. So this shit is based on engagement and gifts. Like, so the more gifts you get, the higher you go up in the rankings. You feel me? So that's how your shit get out to more people. So the more gift goals you put up and the more engagement you get, the higher you go up in the algorithm.
Well, I would never.
Moor is both a geographic term and a racial description. Like it was literally used to say a black person. Sage, I don't know why we're being disingenuous. All your sources that show the definition of Moor, it includes black.
Yeah,
we just skip over it.
Better than one rose here. I think we can go
But yeah, Garamontes were definitely compared to Ethiopians, right? By people. So I mean, North Africans are definitely described as niggas. Saying they don't look nothing like sub-Saharans, and there's literally people that saw them telling you they look like Ethiopians. Like, y'all niggas don't gotta lie, bro. It's all right, gang. Y'all don't gotta lie. That's all right. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Y'all go back to what y'all saying.
So you are saying,
It's not dark in comparison to Europeans, bro. It's not. The Europeans were dark skinned themselves, brother.
Everybody with one coin in their shit get a daily heart meat on the top of her shit.
I got you. I'm about to do that. Let me pull out this other source because this nigga trying to lie, bro. So how the fuck are they dark compared to Europeans? And Europeans were dark skinned themselves. It says it was reasonable to imagine that the first hunting gathering settlers who came from warmer climates had mostly dark pigmentation. We are showing that their phenotypes persisted up to the Iron Age. We found the earliest instance of light skin color in the Swedish Mesolithic, but it comes from only one sample in 50. Things changed afterward, but very slowly, so that only in the Bronze Age did the frequency of light skins equal that of dark skins. In Europe, during much of prehistory, most Europeans were dark skinned. So how, like, the Roman period comes right after the Iron Age. You don't think there was dark skinned Mediterranean people and they were mixing with, man, hold up. You making me angry, bro. Where the fuck? I'm about to show you something. Because you're fucking tripping. Hold on, bro. Where this shit at? Is this it? We about to show something because niggas are acting stupid. First and foremost, RV88, right? Highest frequencies in the Sahel, black people, right? And then it's observed outside the African continent in the Near East and Southern Europe. RV88 has always been a black person, right? The Chad people have always looked the same. They never changed their phenotype. So they came out of Europe looking like that, bro. And I'm about to show you who came out of Africa into Europe, into Sardinia. Hold on. Let me find this shit, man. Bro. There we go. While A3 is a Nilotic haplogroup, by the way, is restricted to the Horn of Africa. Its sister clade is more widespread, arriving as far as Southern Europe, more specifically Sardinia. Most of the Mediterranean lineages coalesced with sub-Saharan clades in the time window between 10,000 and 6,000 years ago. So who's we been mixed? What are you talking, nigga? Wait, what? I don't even know your ancestry, Sage. But East Africans went to Sardinia. Like, how is there not black populations in the Mediterranean if the Europeans are already dark skinned and then they're mixing with literal niggas, bro? A fucking Nilotic in Sardinia mixing with dark Sardinians because Sardinians were already, like, come on, yeah, y'all niggas be lying, bro. The history gotta match genetics. If the history don't match genetics, it don't fucking make sense, bro. We got A and E haplogroups all throughout the Mediterranean, but those niggas was white. They were just dark. And stop trying to make the Berbers white, bro. That shit is weird. We got science, bro. Oh, fucking God. I'm about to pull this shit up too.
You know, Sage just tries to fit himself into history wherever he could
Bro,
fit.
this shit is
That's
weird.
what he do. He know none of them people look like him. And then he turns around and tries to make them look like him. And that's just not what it is. You should have seen how mad he was last night when Joseph played the video about how the Sephardic Jews, they didn't even have no Sephardic Jew DNA. So they had to compile Sephardic Jew DNA to only make him exist.
It's like genotyping. They basically add elements of people that say they descend from Sephardics, right? So I'll say a lot of these white people today are like, they're like descendants of black Sephardics. So they gonna have a little bit of DNA, but we got, like, to say Sephardics weren't black, we have sources, primaries of Jews themselves. David Rubini, y'all want to make everything black. Okay, let's read this then. I am not the Messiah, said David Rubin. I am a greater sinner before God than any of you. I have unalived many people. In a single day, I once unalived 40 enemies. I am not a sage or a Kabbalist. Neither am I a prophet nor the son of a prophet. I am merely an army commander, short and thin, with skin, right? Skin as black as a Nubian, and a body covered in scars. Rubini claimed to be the commander of a powerful Jewish army and the brother of a Jewish king who ruled. Bro, come on, bro. And he got support from Sephardics. You know the Sephardics was funding David Rubini? This is a black-skinned Jew getting support by the Sephardics. I thought the Sephardics was racist, gang. Y'all niggas, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, it gotta go with the history. The genetics of the Middle East is E haplogroups, bro. You niggas that carry J, y'all are migrants from the Caucasus, bro. You're not indigenous. You need to be an E to be indigenous to the Middle East, bro. Sephardic Jews are from the Near East. They mixed with before they left, nigga. This is somebody straight out the Middle East. And he got skin black like a Nubian. He ain't say I'm mixed with them. He said my skin just look like them, bro. Like, man, this shit is crazy, bro. They enslaved people on the West Africa don't like. Okay, I mean, if I could pull it up, I could show you that they had white Moors enslaved. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. They enslaved white Moors on the coast of West Africa, gang. Middle Eastern are not black people. So what is E haplogroup? Is E haplogroup like not a black person haplogroup no more? Haplogroup equal indigeneity is the what? Okay, so if my haplogroup was in the area first and yours came after, but you're claiming you're the original person, how will we determine who was there first? We use skeletal or like y'all niggas is retarded, man. If any of y'all in the comments want to come up, bro, we can literally go back and forth, bro. Okay, a lot of different West Africans were enslaved by the Mali Empire. That don't mean they a different group just because they enslaved some West Africans. And I'm gonna pull up where the white Moors get enslaved, bro. Hold up.
Yeah, then he said the R word because it's showing some show just popped up. You got a restriction. Did he say the R word?
Yeah,
For
he
Storm,
said
he
they the
did.
R word. He said
Yeah, that's
y'all
what
are
I thought. Like that's the main trigger word.
Here's something that I know for a fact don't add up, and that is the numbers. There's no way 4 million Africans were transported across the Atlantic on wooden ships
Do you
in the
think they all came over all at one time?
I mean, what are you basing that on?
on numbers.
I mean, okay, so what numbers have you studied that would suggest otherwise?
Just the
And
numbers
nobody said 12 million
since
came
because
through.
we got 300 years of ships coming across. So how the fuck that don't make sense?
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
but better yet,
you got to realize when
people.
slavery.
Hold on a second, sir. Hold on a second. Ain't YT people in the majority?
Mhm.
So how the fuck
Ain't
they
they
get over
numbers
here?
big? I mean, by your logic, it was a lot of YT people here too at the time. By your logic,
No, but have you examined the material of the sailors and what they said about the occupants of those who were already here? Their description of them.
So can you
They
explain
were
how
they
all
were
the white people got over
described
here?
as colored people. They were not described as how you say
bro, what does
cultural.
any of that have to do with what you said earlier, bro? Come on, man. Let's stick to the
What
ships and
it
how they
has
got
to
over here.
do, what it has to do with what I said earlier is the numbers don't add up to me because I see it differently. They didn't
Right. You don't
send
study
ship.
the subject. You
They
just
didn't
come
send ships.
incredulously.
They
That's
didn't
called
send ships
incredulousness.
full of slaves. I think they sent ships full of conquerors,
Brother.
and then those
Dude, can you
conquerors came to
no?
do that which they came to do: conquer.
No, bro.
Isn't
I
that
mean,
what
this
they
thing was a
did?
gradual thing. Europeans, the English didn't come over here kicking ass and taking names. It took them a while before they became powerful enough to do that.
But the
But they
Spaniards
had a
did.
small amount of slaves very early on. Very small amount, not a lot of people.
But
The
the
vast majority of
Spaniards,
us got here after 1730.
correct me if I'm wrong, the Spaniards came with,
Yeah, I mean, okay, I'm going to correct you because they didn't come here to settle. They came as far north as Virginia in the 1500s that we know of, but they didn't have any permanent settlements. We could talk
uh,
about the Spanish all day, but that has very little to do with those of us who speak English and who live in the United States.
what divides the Americas? An equator line?
No, not the equator. They have actual borders and things like what you call it, the Gulf of Mexico. I'm saying that, just because the Spanish were in Florida That has nothing to do with what the English/British were doing in Virginia.
Well, they
What
were much farther than Florida. They had
they
occupied all of Texas, Louisiana,
yeah, okay,
all
going
of
that
the
way.
South.
But I'm speaking of the English territories, which were from Massachusetts to northern Georgia.
I
That's the
understand.
13 colonies. That had nothing to do with the
Understand
Spanish.
what you're saying, but correct me if I'm wrong
Okay.
again. The Plymouth Massacre, wasn't that about them giving blankets to
The
the
no, that had nothing to
wipe
do with
them out?
nope. The
They,
blanket thing is a story that developed much later than Plymouth.
they were just a
Plymouth was in
little bit
1620.
more
They had no idea
tactical
about
with
disease
their
at the time.
tactics,
No,
but
they
they
weren't doing
came
that
here to
there.
conquer.
No, I mean they may have, but that's not what happened initially. That's not what happened. It was a gradual thing. It didn't happen instantaneously when they got here. That's not true.
I think we should look into the numbers
I
more.
think we should look into the actual history of what took place there instead of making
The
these
numbers
sweeping
don't
assumptions.
support what they try to say.
You
We
don't
all
know the
know that.
numbers
The
either.
numbers
You
don't
don't know the numbers. You don't know the
support
numbers
it.
either.
We do.
What's the
The
numbers
numbers
of the
don't
Indians?
I'm
support
sorry.
what y'all try to
I'm
say.
What are
sorry.
the
I'm
numbers?
new.
I mean, you're saying something, but you can't prove that. I mean, you're talking
We
about
already
things
have.
that have
We
been
already
studied.
pulled up
Things that have
numbers,
been studied
Cujo.
on a universal level for
I'm sorry,
decades.
brother. I'm new to the panel. What numbers are y'all talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
The transatlantic
They don't think that
slave
4
trade.
million people could have turned to 40 million.
We are led to believe as a people that
Let me
we
ask you the same question
we
about that.
came to occupy this land through
But
the
let me ask you a
transatlantic
question about
slave
that.
trade.
If you are you one of those you guys one of those people that's looking asking for us to find the ships where the ships
Yeah, they're
were?
one of those people.
Say that
Okay.
again. Say that again.
Can you guys show me where the Mayflower is too?
No, that matters none. You don't have to look at the Mayflower. Look at the ledgers.
I mean, but where's
You
the
can look
Mayflower?
at the
Right.
legend of
Look at
any
the
ship.
ledgers
You can look
and
at the legend of the slave
the
ship.
people who connected to them. Most of y'all can't find no boat nor
You
connect to
go
them.
us
So
looking
let's
for the
stop.
boat.
But what I'm
Go
saying
us
is,
looking
can
for
you
the boat.
guys find the Mayflower?
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. You don't
The
need to.
families who are on them are still alive
Yeah,
today.
your black ass
What
What you
family
talking
still alive
about?
too.
we just need the records. That's all we need.
Their descendants are
They're
still here
there.
today.
You never look for them.
Oh man.
They're easy to find. What you want to find? Ship manifest?
No,
Or
no,
actual
But
names of ships?
I
but here
yield.
goes the issue.
I yield. If you say numbers don't matter, then
No,
Here goes the
I'm
issue.
saying you don't
Okay,
understand the
so
numbers you're claiming don't
Here
matter.
goes the issue.
so Cujo and other people on the panel. So this is what's going on. For the people who's like contesting this, they feel like we should connect to somebody that came off the slave ship, they name, their age, where they come from, and all that. And when which that a lot of that shit wasn't even taken down. They probably took down the number. They may have took down the gender or whatever, and they may put down where they came from. But they didn't keep up with the names and all that. So it's really sometimes impossible to
That's
trace back to it. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Cause sometimes I'm not saying that's the case all the time. I'm not saying that, but for the most part, they didn't really just write folks' names and shit down on that or whatever. And they feel like, well, if you can't find nobody that came out the slave ship, you ain't come from Africa because you ain't can't connect to it and this, that, and the third. So that's the type of mindset they have. That's the type of rhetoric they have or whatever. You have to have somebody name. You got to see some shit. Got to be in writing. They feel like if it's not writing down or nothing like that, it didn't happen. That's just how they flow. If the shit ain't written down, the shit didn't happen. It almost like nurses. If it ain't documented, the shit didn't happen. Even though you done it, but if you didn't document the shit, it didn't happen. So this the type of mindset they have when it comes to this type of shit.
Okay, so basically what I'm saying is they need to disprove the transatlantic slave trade. We have a
You
plethora
don't
of
have to
proof.
disprove it,
Yes,
but
you
y'all
do.
hold
Yes, you
on.
do. Because that's the
Y'all
only
should
place
have
black people came from. They
y'all
didn't come
should have
from
been
anywhere
asked
else.
us for hold
They
on,
didn't come
Cujo.
from
You was
anywhere
just
else.
drilling Felonious
They
for
didn't come
almost
from
an hour
anywhere
about
else.
his
But
records
they
and
didn't
who
come.
his
You
people were.
can't disprove
So
that.
then you turn around and say it didn't
You
happen.
can't.
So if you
What
don't
didn't happen?
obviously if you don't have it,
What didn't
if you
happen?
don't have it,
What
Then
then?
you
Why
can't
would you
prove it.
have it?
But
Why
here's
would you
the
have it?
It's
You
really
know what else we
simple.
don't have? You know what else we don't have, Kyle? We
Y'all
don't
keep
have the
asking
number
us
of
to prove.
horses
How about you
or the name
prove
of
that the
horses who
history is
got
that's
factual?
what I was about to say
books.
too. What are the
We
name of the
don't have that
horses?
either. So that means the horses just
You
popped up here?
don't
No, that is
have
called
people. You did
Wait,
that is
what Cujo
ridiculous.
just
the
That
now
is not a
said?
manifest
good
that you
argument at
speak
all.
of do not
That's
Hold
the
on,
argument
substantiate.
a
sister,
It doesn't
12-year-old made.
substantiate 12
sister.
million people.
Absolutely
It's very
can.
simple.
Absolutely
What
can. You
Cujo
should
just
study
now said?
population dynamics.
What Cujo just now said, that's 100%. We don't have the name of all the horses or the name of all the all the
Okay, well,
cows.
we're not horses, so it wouldn't
You're
matter.
missing the point.
You're not a
Listen to what I'm
horse.
saying. Hold on.
You're not a horse.
At
How
that
about they
time, they
prove that
considered
the
people
history is
cattle.
factual?
Unless
They
you're a
didn't consider
horse,
them human.
unless you're a
Hold on.
Do
horse,
you hear what
I
I just
mean,
now say? They
let's be
did not
real.
consider those people human. So
So
by
can
asking
you
for the
prove
names of
that
Unless
those
you're a
what
people,
you're
horse,
saying is
you're
factual?
missing what I'm saying. I'm going to say it again. They did not consider these people human. So
So
it would be the
can you
equivalent to
prove
asking
that
for what
this
the
is
name of the horses
factual?
were.
so you're saying they didn't document the business of slavery? Is that what you're
What
saying?
I'm
They
They
didn't
didn't
saying
name
document.
people they were
They
buying
didn't
off
Well,
of.
then
document
y'all
the
didn't
Well,
do
most
your
listen to what I'm
documented
research.
saying.
business.
Exactly.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Is
They
that what you're
were,
saying?
there was no John, Jane, Michael, Paul,
So
and
how do
Mary.
you
It
know
was
this?
one,
That's a
it was
damn
one
lie, because
This
it's
African.
is
names. It's
factual.
Listen
names
to
on the
what you're talking
manifest.
with me. So how you understand what's going on when you're talking with me?
It's
You
names on
got
the
it.
How do you know
manifest.
what? How
Stop.
do you know what I'm going to say when you're talking
Stop
with
How
me?
do you
capping.
know any
So
of that's
yeah,
true?
there
And
are
it's
some. I'm
Are
not
you
denying
talking
that
with
there
me?
was
So let me.
the names on there, but that wasn't the case all the time. You know that for everything there's always a exception. You
so
know,
There was
Punch,
I'm
let me
not
ask
I'm
you
not
the
gonna
same
sit here and
question.
say that everybody that's was brought over name was written down. That's not the case for
So
every
how do we know it's
situation.
factual? How do
And
we know that history that
also,
y'all speaking is
can we
factual?
talk? Hold on, god damn it! Damn, y'all get on my nerve, y'all interrupt. So and also, cause I be forgetting what I got to say. Like, damn. But also too, like they also have like the illegal smuggling of the people too. When they did that, when definitely wasn't no records keeping up then. You know, when the pirates and shit got involved, when they was stealing
How do you
folks
know that's
on the
factual?
table.
Hold on,
How do you know all
Pumpkin,
that's
I
Oh
got you.
my
factual? Y'all can't
God,
speak
you
all of
shut
this.
up. Oh my
Oh, I didn't know you
God.
didn't answer that
I didn't know if
question.
you were still talking, Pumpkin. My bad. I was
Dang.
going to ask you a question.
How do we know
No,
that's
I'm talking to
factual?
Prince Drake.
It's a
Prince
simple
Drake, can I
question.
finish, please? This is why I got pissed off last night. Y'all keep interrupting me and I forget what the fuck I got to say. Go ahead. I don't forgot now. Just go ahead.
I just asked a simple question. How do y'all know the history
Dang.
that y'all speaking is factual? I keep
I
asking
got
that.
I
a
mean,
question for
why
you
are you?
then.
What are you challenging? On what basis are you challenging well verifiable history? I mean, we
On
know
the
that
basis
ships
that they
landed
committed
at, brother.
massacres from
We know
18.
that ships, brother. We know that ships landed in the James River. We know that ships landed in the York River. We know that ships landed in Hatteras Islands off
You
North
asked me
Carolina.
on
We
what
know
grounds do
that
I
ships
ask?
landed in Charleston and in Savannah. We know these things.
He's still talking. He asked me a question. You asked me on what basis do I ask my question? On the fact that they committed massacres from 1866 to 1923, then turned around and wrote the
1866,
history.
brother. This is well after 1866.
Excuse me.
Brother, this is
Why should I?
the
You
slave
haven't
trade ended
answered
in
my
1808
question. What makes it factual? See, they are
because it happened, and
guilty.
your black ass is here. Is what makes it factual.
They are guilty of crime.
Okay, then
And so
Okay.
what?
So
what you're
why
saying,
should we believe what
It
they
ain't
are
about
writing in
believing them,
factual
what you're
history?
saying, okay, what you're saying,
Okay,
What
brother.
brother.
Why
makes it
should we
factual?
believe them? Why do
What
you
you
Yeah.
think
say?
they wrote history for us anyway?
Again, answer the
You think they
question. What
wrote the
makes it
history down for
factual?
us
What makes it factual?
because it
Brother,
happened?
I got something to ask you
They
then.
say it happened, but I don't
Because your
see it.
black ass is here.
They say
No,
that they
they just
brought
recorded
millions
it.
of
It ain't
slaves
what they
from
say.
Africa, but
I
when I
mean,
look in Europe,
you're
they're
doubting it based
incapable of
on
doing that.
nothing. It's
Okay,
proven.
You still
I got a
haven't
question for
explained
you
what
then,
makes
brother.
it factual.
Well, no, brother, I got a
You
question for
won't
you,
listen,
Prince.
bro. You won't listen. I can
Prince,
go ahead, let bro ask you the question. Then I'll
I
talk
got a
after you.
question for you, Prince. Okay. Being that we were products of the transatlantic slave trade, it's hard for us to get our. It's hard
How
for
do
us to
we
get
know
our.
we were a part
Hold
of
on,
the
let me finish
transatlantic
talking.
slave
Let me
trade?
land. Then you could challenge it. We have an issue getting our records and our history, and some of us were lucky to get back to the 1600s, but most of us get stuck at between the 1800s and the late 1700s.
No, we
Being
don't.
that you was not part of the slave trade and your ancestors been here, I'm sure that your ancestry goes back pre-colonial. So your family tree would be way more complex than ours.
Okay, so now
Isn't
I'm
though,
going to ask
and
you
the
the
reason
same
isn't.
question I asked again. See, the
Okay,
history is written by people who
but
committed
brother,
massacres from
okay, brother, we're
1866
not
to
talking about. Can
1923.
I answer you?
So, what
Can I
makes
answer? No, not
can I
so,
can I land
not
my
so,
question?
not
Can I
so
land
though.
my question?
No, Prince.
What
Oh, that's
makes
I
you. You're not a
asked
real
you a
Prince. That's
question.
off
How
gift.
are you going to
what
ask a
makes
question with a
European written
question?
history?
All right,
I
so
just
let me
now
answer your
asked you a
question, bro.
question.
What makes
How are
Let
you
me
going
answer
to
your
ask a
question.
question with a question?
Because I
I mean,
asked the
come on,
question
man.
first, and we're
I
gonna
know
keep
I
diving
asked
I
you a
mean,
question. I waited till everyone was silent and I asked you a
yeah,
question.
and I
So how
ignored
are you
you
going
and
to
went
answer
back to
my
my
question
original
with
question
another
that you guys
question?
can't seem to never answer. What makes the history factual?
I'm
what
asking
make,
you a question
brother,
about
Yeah, I ignored you.
brother? You act like we're just reading history books that was just happened to be written in
What
1906 or
makes
some
it
bullshit.
factual? Since it
Because
was
we
written
have
by
the records
descendants of
that it
people,
happened.
you're not answering
We
my
have the
question. See, I
records.
bring into
I
the
I
We
questionability
agree
of
have
their
the records.
credibility.
Joe
We
Due to
on
the
have the
what
fact
you're
that
records.
they
saying there,
committed
brother.
massacres,
We
they
can
tampered
only
with the records. So why
Why?
should we believe
What
them?
records did they
Wait,
tamper
hold
with?
on,
All of them.
y'all. Hold
Well,
on.
no,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
ass.
wait,
No,
wait.
I
Tell
want
me
to
Pause
where
for
answer
they
a
his
didn't
second.
tamper.
question.
Tell me
Wait.
where they're
That's
factual.
This is
crazy.
where
important.
that
Chill
fucking
out.
stick
Chill
is.
No,
out.
no, Cha-Cha. I'm talking
You
to
Yo,
can't
him.
answer what makes
Cha-Cha,
it
chill
factual.
for a minute.
No, Cha-Cha.
Yes,
I'm not going to chill.
it's
Cha-cha, let
important.
him hang itself.
Wait, hold on. Wait, one mic, just real
I
quick.
don't know why I can't
Yo,
answer his question.
there's 39 people in the
Because she
building.
knows I'm finna
We
kill
need,
you're finna
wait a
hang
minute,
yourself.
wait, just give me a second. There's 40 people in the building. We need 2 more hearts. Can we just get 2 more hearts for people who didn't send in a heart, y'all?
I got you,
Please.
sister. I got you.
Thank you.
I got her.
Okay, now y'all could go.
Now, see,
Hey,
I
bro,
keep
you
asking the same
have to.
question.
No, we have to keep in mind we're not reading from a history book. We're talking about records that were recorded, events that
By
were
who?
recorded when they happened by
By
the people
who?
who spent the money. By the people who
Oh,
spent the
you mean
money.
European
So
Caucasians? The same
no, I
again.
don't.
That's
No,
the same people who
no.
committed the
They're not
massacres from
Caucasians, Mr. Reader.
1866
Hey,
to
Mr. Reader,
1923.
what
See,
does
that's just the truth.
1866 have to do with anything? Why you? That's after the
Because
Civil War.
if they committed massacres from 1866
They
to
committed
1923,
massacres before
then they
then.
turned around and wrote the history. How do we know that anything
What?
before 1866 actually happened? See,
Because
that's what
there are other places in the world. Because there's a place called
What are we
France.
supposed to trust these
There's a
people to
place
tell us the
called
truth?
France. There's a place called France who aided the United States. Wait a minute, real quick. There's a place called France who, in their own records, independent of ours, it recorded that they helped us during the Revolutionary War. Because Great
So
Britain
I'm supposed to trust
acknowledges the
more people that look
Revolutionary
like
War.
them that's their cousins
No,
to tell us the truth.
you're saying stuff like somebody just made up everything we
Yeah,
read.
I
When
did.
the
Like
entire
it says
world
that we
could
can't
attest
see.
to it.
Yeah, I know that all agrees with them. All the
No,
same
so okay,
them
so
too.
the Sultan of Morocco signed a treaty with
Yeah,
George with
more trust me,
Thomas Jefferson.
bro. More
So that was
trust me,
fake
bro.
too? That was fake?
Yeah, all of that's fake. All their history is fake.
Nah, who told you that?
Brother, this is
I
what
can see it.
brother, here's what the issue
I can
is.
literally
You're
see
saying
it.
that everything is fake, but when
I can literally break it down where it's fake. The plagues of Europe, 1600s. How were they able to go to Europe, go to Africa when they couldn't keep their own people at home alive?
What are you talking about, bro?
In the
What people at
1600s,
home?
they were
Where?
unaliving from the plague. How did these Europeans, who were losing 50 million in 1600?
Oh my God, are you serious, bro?
Yeah, it's called using
Man,
intelligence. See, how did I'm asking you the question? See, when you look at Europe in the 1600s, you notice the plague is going on. All of them are unaliving from the plague. You also notice that they're drinking urine. You also notice that they're taking feces baths, that they're alcoholics. This is European history. Europe. You know the country Europe where they all came from? So there were no plagues in the 1600s, is what you're telling me. There were no plagues in the 1600s. Yeah, they came to an end in the 1600s.
served them and all that. Everybody moved to the
But
coast.
they couldn't take care of
So
people
much of
in
the
their own
population
land,
now.
but they were able
Which,
to go to Africa. So what
at
you're
that same
telling
time,
me is,
the Castilians and the people of Aragon were fighting the Moors.
Cujo, we can't hardly hear you.
yeah, he's
Whatever
rounding.
you sound worse.
Yeah, he's losing it.
We heard you build at first, but
May I make a comment?
You hear me now?
So explain to me in the
yes, sir. Go
1600s when we
ahead.
were losing over
Yes,
50 million.
I just gonna make a little small comment. I'm gonna tell you one thing the colonizers taught us is how to not talk to each other. Okay? And basically, a lot of the stuff you're saying is correct, but you gotta put the timeline. And I lived on a ship for 2 years. Ain't no boat gonna make it across the Atlantic with 200-300 black big old brothers and
So why do we
five.
have so
Don't
many
don't
accounts
cut
of it
me
happening,
off,
bro?
man. Yo, don't cut me off. Let me finish.
I mean, no.
No, hey, that's how you converse. That's not how you conversate.
Conversate is not a
Okay?
word.
You converse.
Yeah, thank you. Go ahead.
That's how you converse. You need to learn that, man. Okay? Because the brother up there, he got some good points. They're gonna fudge everything they can. They were even fudging the ship's movements and how many people they had on them, and they didn't come across that ocean, my brother. I'm sorry to tell you, that did not happen. There came another route with some Africans.
No, they
But
didn't.
there were brothers over here already. The Africans blended in with them and hid amongst them.
Bro, who
Okay?
are they that's fudging numbers?
The Europeans.
Which Europeans?
Right.
All of them. Everything they write down
No. Which Europeans? You're saying in a very broadly Europeans. So are the
I'm
Spanish
talking
line?
about the people that supposedly brought all these.
Are the Spanish line?
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, I thought we were conversing.
No, but he don't
You just told me
know
we're
how to
conversing.
Punching him in the ribs.
No, you just told me we were conversing. So let's converse.
It was
Fucking
4
gargle.
players in the game.
It was more than 4, but yeah, 4
in the
maybe.
game. You
4
had
maybe.
the Dutch,
The
you
Spaniards,
had the English, you had the
yeah, all of them
Spaniards,
And all of
and you
them
had
had to
the
learn English
Arabs.
Yeah.
here in America.
Don't forget
You had
about
the
the
what?
Arabs.
But let me
Arabs
tell you
had
one
nothing to
thing.
do with the West.
The Moroccan
Nothing.
Moors. The
Nothing. The
Moroccan
Arabs had
Moors.
nothing to do with sailing over here. You had
The
the
fake
Portuguese,
cherry
you had
tree.
the Spanish, you had the French, you had the Dutch, you had the British, or the English.
The
And then
fake.
So why did all of them
The
have to come
fake.
to America to learn English?
The
who had
fake
to come to
cherry
America
tree.
to learn
All
English?
of them. 60 million Europeans came to America to learn to
Yeah, they
speak,
weren't
write, and
from
speak
they weren't from
English.
England. They weren't from Great Britain. No, they were from Eastern Europe and shit. That was
But
in
why did
1900.
60 million? See, if Britain,
But they don't
Europe
live
is a
in. They don't
small
live in.
continent. It's a very
They don't
small
speak.
continent.
They
It's only
speak English in
London is only
England.
5 hours from France and 21 hours from Germany.
Are you
So
serious,
why
bro?
wasn't these Europeans who came to America familiar with English? They had never
Why?
heard it before until they
No,
got
no.
to
Why
America.
would they hear it? They had their own languages in their respective
Well, I
countries.
mean, Britain was a British power. It's a
No,
small
British was a
continent.
British
Next
power
door,
around the
next door
world, not
neighbors.
necessarily in Europe.
You would think
Well, no,
that
that's no. But
Europeans
I don't
would be
have to think.
familiar
I'm
with
aware
the
that these
British
people
power
had
at
their
the
own
time.
languages.
Why don't we just use the modern terms, the modern
Had to
logs?
come to America
What?
to learn English.
Let's use modern logs, slaveboyjust.org. It's that easy.
Yeah, we don't trust
Yeah,
that.
man, I'm glad you here. Come on.
This dude is he's indoctrinated.
You guys
He's
can't even answer
indoctrinated.
what
Cujo don't want to
You
accept the
never
modern
Now
modern
let's go, nigga.
modern
I'm right
logs.
here.
cannot answer what
you're
makes
never
history
gonna
Let's
factual.
go.
prove a point. That man is indoctrinated. You're not
Fact.
gonna move him.
Bruh, I'm indoctrinated, but you are ignoring easily verifiable
Ignoring,
history
I
because you
hold them
don't
You're
accountable.
ignoring the
understand
largest
the
slave cache on the
You know,
planet.
you know,
The
you
No,
largest
I was
documentation
talking. I was talking. You
on the
don't
planet is
understand.
slaveboyjust.org. David
You
Elkins,
don't.
he even said 1870, 4 million slaves here, less than 1% were African. Period.
Yeah, less than 1% were born in Africa. It didn't say 1% were African.
He
It said
said what
born in
less than
Africa. It
1%
says born
came
in
from
Africa.
Africa.
Stop your
The
lies.
rest were born in the
Stop
United
your
States.
lying.
Period.
It says born in Africa.
Man, this guy
Stop
he
your
talk like
lying.
a bad.
I ain't lying
He
shit.
talk
That's
like
You
your
are
source.
lying. It says born in
That's
Africa.
your source. I said
Born
born
in
in the
Africa.
United States. All
Born
less
in
than
Africa.
1% were from Africa.
So you think a website exists? A website exists.
It was
A
a
website
scam,
exists
bro.
that's going to show you all of these ships that came from Africa.
They
It's been on the
fooled us.
That's
rebound
your
for days.
source, Cujo,
On
not
the
mine.
same one that's going to say that only 1% came from Africa.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
come on, bro. That don't make sense.
Those are called
Right,
boats.
Cujo, because
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
That don't
because
make
they're
The
sense.
only
right.
ships
Because they're
that came were
lying.
the ones that came to Ellis Island.
Who told you
Those were
that?
ships.
Who
Those were
told you that?
ships.
We
Those were
seen them.
skin
Those
ships.
were
We
That was much
actually
later.
seen
classified.
them.
That was
Those are
much later.
classified.
Yeah, we get to
Those
see
are
them.
those are classified as ships. Those wooden boats will
What was
not
the
make it
zone?
across Atlantic
What was the
Ocean.
We
zone?
didn't even get
What
to
was
see
the
them
zone?
wooden boats, man.
What was the
A
I
zone?
can't
boat,
trust nothing I can't
that
see,
boat
baby.
will
What
not
was
make it
the zone?
across.
What was
Man,
the
you
zone?
talk like a bad fuck.
Hey, bro, you
What
know
was the
how I
zone?
know that
You
they
What
talk
was
like
changed
a
the.
bad fuck.
ZONG? What was the zone?
You
I
move the
know that.
wrong
What
way
was
every
the no? That
time.
was a slave ship, not a slave
Man, you
boat.
be a fucking bad fuck.
What
But
was the zone?
I know this much. I know
Tell us
that
about the zone.
we were a great civilized people here because
What does
I live
civilized
in New
mean?
York City, and there are
New York City is
buildings. There
neutral,
are
as we know.
buildings, brother, that
Man, come
has
on, man. Don't nobody
been
want to hear that silly ass Tartarian shit.
founded.
That don't get no play.
There's a difference
Yeah,
between a
but Ray,
No,
people
founding
founded
just
means
over
something
here
when you
illiterate,
do
and a
bro.
something. It
building.
doesn't
From
mean
Jimmy
that it was
Neutron.
And
found.
they
That'll
no,
believe
Jesus
it
that.
means
Christ, man. You don't
everything.
even understand
It
English.
means everything.
No, it
It
doesn't.
means
It
that
means just when
that
it
they
was started.
came,
Founded
they
means to
conquered,
start something.
and so
You
then
can't,
after they conquered,
The
they
founded
Now,
means
founded.
which
to
one of
start
these
They
is
something.
it?
So
founded.
they hiding all this shit.
brother, you're not gonna
They
be
hiding
able
all
to.
this shit, but
You're
they're gonna
not
put
gonna
on a
be able
building
to
a
talk to
clue.
this clown, man.
I'm
He's
a
like a
clown, but you're
bad
telling me
fuck.
that those buildings were found. I'm a
But you
clown.
don't
They
let
already
people. You
built.
don't
How did
let
they
people.
But
build
I'm
them?
a
They
clown
built them
because
too.
you're
They
you're
Let people
telling me
illiterate.
I'm a
talk.
clown. I'm
They
a
Let
clown.
totally
You
people
tell me
talk.
those
illiterate.
Let
buildings were
people
found.
talk. Every third word, you open your fucking mouth.
Hey,
That is true.
Every third word
I have
somebody say,
something
you
to
open
say.
your mouth.
Can I say something?
Listen, convert.
yeah, go ahead. Next person.
I think
Fucking, I know you didn't give him my powers.
I think in 2026 we need to stop this Indian thing. Black Americans are Africans. Come on, man.
Roger, look, go home, Roger.
No, we're not.
You're
Like,
not.
stop.
Yes, we are.
You're not an
In
American. Go
You're
home,
2026,
not an
Roger.
American. He's
y'all
right.
gotta stop
Look,
trying
He's
to
right.
Roger, this has nothing
Africanize
to do
I
with
can't
everything.
me.
jump on
I'm
that.
a
Please,
fact.
Go
guys,
home,
guys,
Roger.
please,
You don't
please.
even
This,
Roger, go
sound like
home.
you're African. You need to
oh,
embrace the
I
Jamaican
am
You are
culture.
African.
Roger. Go home,
Listen,
Roger.
You
guys, come
sound
on.
West
Roger, you're not
Indian.
needed.
We are
And one time I
Africans,
called
and
him brother trying to be polite, and he
Yeah,
told
yeah,
me, I
he's
am
called
not your
Roger.
brother.
Call him
Don't
Roger.
call me brother. You are not an African. And after that, I will never identify as an African American.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Roger, you're not wanted here.
okay. Explain to me how
Roger,
is
what
it
did we say?
possible?
Go home, Roger.
How is
Go
it
home,
possible?
Roger.
Okay, Jamaicans are mostly West Africans. Okay,
Roger,
I
didn't
all
we tell
consider.
you to go home?
So you need to worry about Jamaica.
Jamaicans are mostly West Africans.
All right,
Go
so
home, Roger.
go be with your
Christopher
African
Columbus came
family.
to Jamaica before they
Roger,
went
why
to
are you still here?
America.
Roger.
So we all one make up. We all one people. Why you guys keep putting this crazy narrative? Come on, man,
Saying,
guys.
saying,
We
Because
bro.
they're
are
in denial.
we
And it
are
makes them
one
feel
as
good.
far.
It makes
Hold
them feel like they're smarter than
hold
you,
on,
but they didn't
Cujo,
do
because
better
you've
than
been
you.
doing most of the talking.
When was I? I've been
Chill
quiet
for
for
a
a long
second.
time. Whenever I talk,
You
I've been
know
doing
you
most of the
wasn't.
talking.
Like,
No,
damn.
I was quiet for a whole while. What are you talking
No,
about? I
you
was quiet. What?
wasn't. But can I say something to the
No, no,
gentleman,
no, you
please?
can't. No, 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 no. Can't say. Be
Yo,
quiet.
I'm not even asking you for permission. I'm just
Well,
being
well, why you
polite.
asking me?
Anyway, yo, you doing too much. Please stop.
Make him a mod.
So,
You could just fucking
let's
make him a
take it
mod.
Jamaican, right? I think we need to explore and appreciate the immediate bloodline and lineage of our families and stuff, of our
Ain't
country.
nobody against that, Cha Cha, but I ain't gonna
Yo,
sit here and
shut
listen to no
up,
diatribe
yo.
from you
Shut
talking about
up.
some
I'm
shit that
not
don't make
even
sense.
talking to
No,
you.
I don't care who you talking to. Ain't nobody gonna
All
sit here
right.
and listen to
You
you
see what I'm
talk
saying?
about
And this is why
we
everybody
ignoring that we are
is
African
saying
people.
every
No,
big
I'm not gonna be
word.
quiet for that.
You always interjecting yourself. I'm talking to the
Yes, I am.
gentleman here.
All right, but don't expect not to
All
be.
right, I
Don't
said
expect not to be too
chill.
funny.
Listen, you could center yourself. Nobody's trying to take your attention, Cujo. All right? I'm telling the gentleman here. The
we should, of course, express ourselves in the human race. Like, we should appreciate each other's culture as just being a dignified human. But
Oh
to
my God.
bully,
Oh my God. Don't nobody want to
uh,
hear that shit. Somebody else
but
say
all
something. Don't
right,
nobody want to hear
but
that.
to bully someone into submission of
Ain't nobody
Africanism,
trying to bully but
yo,
these people.
shut the fuck up.
Don't nobody want to hear you though.
Didn't
Your
Pumpkin say
voice is
what would
irritating.
Sterling do? Sterling is on mute, shutting the fuck up.
Not for
So
you too, but I ain't gonna sit around and let you just go on and on like you
follows
do.
Pumpkin leader for y'all niggas, right? Thank you. Yo, I'm sorry about that, night. But we all should be decent towards each other because we're humans. That's it. This Africanism shit y'all on is just trying to bully someone into submission of an ideology not obviously not everyone subscribes to. You know, I think you should follow suit a little bit and
Follow suit. What do you
explore
mean by follow suit?
and explore what more Jamaica has to offer you as a Jamaican and as a human, so you can share that culture with the rest of the world with a certain level of expertise. All this Africanism shit is crazy. Don't bully
No,
me.
no, I'm not gonna allow you to talk about Africanism like that.
Shut
What the
up,
hell? Why
yo.
you think we know how to dance? You think it's just in
Don't
our
bully
blood?
people
You just
into
it's
this
in our blood.
Africanism
That's what you're doing
mindset.
now. You want somebody to listen to your boring ass voice?
Because
Nobody want to hear that.
nobody's jacking it. All right? Thank you.
Tell
Jacking
me
it.
something. What do we share in common with Africans, Cujo?
Rhythm, rhythm,
What rhythm?
rhythm,
They dance
rhythm,
like
rhythm and
white
timing.
people.
They dance like white people. Wow.
Yes,
I'm not
rhythm.
gonna. That's bullshit.
When I listen to
Rhythm,
you, Chacha,
They
I'll
actually
admit
dance
it.
rhythm,
like white
Does
people.
rhythm,
sound good.
rhythm.
Sounds
The
good.
usage of the drum, call and response.
They
There's
actually
a great book
Can you
called
just
Africanisms in America. You should read
no.
it.
That's
I'm
just
doing a
some
class
Western
on it next
person
year, as a matter of fact.
trying to put us with Africans again.
Trying to put us with Africans. Who
Yeah,
else do
like
we?
they
Who
do
else are
them.
we like on the planet?
We're not
Who
like
else?
them.
Who we
We
got more
don't
in
do
common
shit
with?
they do.
I ain't talking about culture. Culture is learned. You don't have a culture
Well, who
because it's in
taught
your
us?
blood.
Who taught? What
Culture
Kuchu
is
don't know that.
learned.
He never been to
culture then?
Africa.
Culture is learned.
Kuchu ain't never been to Africa. He don't know that.
Culture
You
is
can't say that
learned.
for a
But what that
fact.
got to do with culture being learned?
You
Why
got
don't
to say
y'all stick
something
with
from
the
a fact.
facts?
You got to say something that's
Culture is
experience.
learned.
Tell us
Culture is
something that you
learned.
know personally.
Culture is learned. Is it not?
Tell us
So,
something
Is
you know
culture
personally. Don't
learned?
give me
Yes or
some
no?
theory.
Yes or
Don't
no?
give me some
Is
theory.
culture
Don't give me
learned?
some bullshit you
so
don't know
what
about.
How
culture
is
did I
that
learn?
bullshit? Is culture learned?
So what culture did I learn, Cujo?
You learned American culture.
And where did it come from?
It came from Africans in America
How do you know they're Africans?
because I recognize easy verifiable history. And I know that
You
not
mean
no
so you
such people.
trust the
I know
the
that no, it's not
people?
about stop about this
You trust
bullshit.
them. You
No, I
don't
don't
know. You
believe in
can't
conspiracy.
recognize. You
I
can't
don't
be
believe in
honest.
no. I recognize. You know, I don't believe in
No,
conspiracy.
Maybe
you
we can
trust
use
them.
a better word. Coaches adopted.
Yeah, but you learn it though. You
How,
don't
how
do
do
it.
If
You
they
white
didn't
learn
go
people
it.
to
can
Africa,
teach
Deal with
how
they
to
this.
didn't
have
learn it
our
from
I deal
rhythm?
with
Africa.
You
this.
learn
If
it
we
though.
learn
You
it,
Cujo don't
learn
know
it.
white
Africa.
You're
He ain't
not
never
people,
born
been
they
to
with
ain't
it.
got no
Africa.
rhythm.
I don't
They
have
ain't
to go
got
to
no
Africa.
You
style.
don't know
You
They don't
Africa,
talking
so
have
you
about
no
can't talk about
style. Is
Africa.
your opinion, bro.
That's not my
Style is
opinion.
your
That's a
white
opinion.
people
fact.
don't have
No,
style
I'm
or
not talking
rhythm.
about talking
You
to
ain't never
you.
been
You're
to
not even in
Africa.
this conversation, so man.
You ain't never been to Africa, so you can't say
What
that for a
difference does
fact.
that make? What
Kojo
difference
said.
does that make?
Kojo said my culture was learned.
Yes, sir.
So who taught this to me,
did
Kojo?
you
Because
know?
white
Did you
tea
know
people do
what?
not have culture or
Did you,
rhythm. So who
Okay, bro.
taught us
the
You're
this?
name,
stupid
the
now.
name
Go
Kojo? Do you
ahead,
know
bro.
what it mean in Jamaican?
Do I know what
Like
white tea? What?
Shut up, Roger. So who
the
taught us this
Kojo,
culture,
the
Roger?
name.
Shut up, Roger. Who taught
A
us this culture?
a Jamaican
Come on.
hero from Maroon Town was actually from the Maroons that actually fought for Jamaica.
Who you talking
Named
about?
Kojo.
Brooklyn. Are you asking me about them? What about? Are you seeing if I know? Are you really testing me? You know what's going on? I'm aware of that. What's up?
That's pretty cool for you to have up that name. But
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Come on, bro. I study history. I'm a constant student of history. I can be corrected.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. But guys, I think everyone just need to just unite as one people, and I feel like there is other powers at large that is actually trying to split black people apart from each other because this Indian thing. I don't know where it came from, but we just need to unite. Something else is going on.
Man, it came from that good dope these folk be smoking.
You know, I'm gonna say this, brother. All skin folks ain't your kin folks. And with that being said, you know, sometimes you gotta be careful who you lie in bed with. But I also say that to say this here, man. Everybody has an identity. Everybody has a place of belonging. And I don't know about nobody else who identify as a BLK American or as like me, a brown skinned Negro in America. But I'm sick and tired of being, you know, just kind of labeled as them. I
What's the them you talking about?
choose to belong.
What them are you talking about? You mean labeled as African?
I'm
Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Who is them?
The world labels us.
You mean labeled by them?
As them. No.
By them.
BLK Americans, we're labeled as them. We're not labeled.
Labeled by them, not as them.
How many times have the name changed?
Enough to make white folks comfortable. That's it. That's all it's about.
Are
That's all it's
still
about.
referred to as Chinese people. Englishmen are still called.
They used to be. They used to be called Oriental. Now they aren't called Oriental. That's looked at as offensive.
Canadians
Yes, they
are
were.
still.
Yes, they were. They were. I remember that. They were.
You
So all
should-
this reclassification shit is bullshit, bro.
So
We
kinda
want to
goes back
reclassify. You
to
call the
the
same group a different name.
So
It's something that make
everybody
white folks
has
feel
a
more comfortable.
place of
That's it.
origin. Everybody
Here's a
knows.
reclassification,
That's not a
Bozo.
reclassification.
Are you
It's not.
shitting me?
Yes.
But
If
we
they
settled.
calling you another name,
That's not a
if
reclassification.
they
What
switch your
changed?
shit
What
up,
changed but your
that's
name?
the
Don't tell me to shut up, look
reclassification.
That's not a
Especially if they're
reclassification.
doing it so-called officially in their
That's
paperwork.
not a
That's a
reclassification. Nothing changed.
reclassification, Bozo.
Nothing
Like,
changed
come
but the
on,
name.
son.
Stop doing it with the name calling before I drop it. I ain't
Just
call you a name.
because you flip the script and say it another way, it's
It's
still
just
the same
it's called a
shit,
remonica,
man.
not a the Indians in Virginia
really?
were reclassified as
Oh my
Negroes.
God.
That's facts. But the
Tell us who
Negroes
taught
in
us our culture.
Virginia
Then.
weren't reclassified at all.
Cujo.
That's
So
not a
who taught us
reclassification.
our culture? Who
Who taught us our culture? We learned it. We learned it
You
during
learned
slavery.
it from who?
We learned it
From
from
who?
one another, brother. From one another.
You learned it
You
from
can't
one
learn
another.
a culture when you're in captivity.
Why
There's
can't
nothing
you
to
learn
learn.
a culture? So we just
you can?
developed the
What type of
culture.
stupid ass
We
shit
just
is that to
developed the
say?
culture in 1865. Is that what you're saying? We only developed the culture in 1865. We had no culture during slavery. Is that
These
what you're telling
Well,
me?
I'm saying when you're on
dumb.
boat,
This may
you
not be the
you can't
conversation.
even write and read.
Who
So how you
taught us
get
this
You still can
culture?
have a
supposed to learn
culture.
it?
You still can
Who
have a
taught
culture.
it
What are you
to us?
talking
You
about?
said it's
Most people
American
could read and
culture.
write
Who
it.
taught it to us?
We taught it to ourselves.
How can we teach ourselves something that came from somebody else?
How
Bro,
did it
a
come from
culture
somebody else?
is
We
learned
made
by
it.
the group.
Somebody
What
else
the
And if
had
fuck
to
is
you
teach it
wrong with
to
give
y'all?
us.
these people wait, come out. If you
We
give
said
these people wait, hold on, Prince. If you give these people the power not only to name you, but to teach you game, you already lost. What
Oh
Man,
war
what
my
are you
would
talking
fucking
about?
god, bro!
what
What
Man,
the
y'all
war
act
fuck?
like it's a
would
game. These
fight
people
here?
were
you let them off
surviving.
the hook.
And had they not survived, we wouldn't be here. Y'all want
So
to
who
Yo,
shit on them
taught
like
us
they did
our
nothing.
culture?
Bozo.
Shame on you.
Fuck
Me and him
you,
go at it,
Bozo.
okay?
Shame on you.
Just Cha-Cha,
Shame
just
on
step
you.
out of this one, okay?
Hey,
Who
hey,
Shame
taught
on
us
you.
Cujo.
our culture,
Cujo.
Cujo?
Do you remember them being
No. Don't let
labeled
him
as
run from this question.
African
Who taught
freedom
us our
fighters?
Run from
culture?
a question. I
So
can't
then
hear
who
both of y'all
taught
at the
us
same
our
time.
culture? If we're
Lil Man
slaves
over
and
there talking.
we're from Africa, who taught us this culture over here?
We taught ourselves. How many times I'm gonna answer that? I'm not gonna
How
say the
can
same
we
thing again.
teach ourselves some culture that came from somebody else, bro?
What came from somebody else, bro?
You said our culture is American culture.
It's African culture that developed in America.
How?
Absolutely. Because these people were African.
Well, who did it develop off of? I mean, they had to learn it from
Themselves.
somebody.
In their
So they
simple
just
What
sense. Like
the
anyone
fuck
else's
are
culture.
y'all not getting, bro? This shit is
Yeah,
stupid.
goddamn,
Hold
bro.
on. Hold on.
That is just silly.
so
Talking to bird brain people.
Now let somebody else answer the question. You're in the corner.
just
Go sit in the corner.
learned
I got to
American
interject. When
culture.
you
We
said
taught it
that
to
they were
ourselves.
African, Cujo,
Yeah, yes, they were
now,
African.
according to my recollection,
Recollection?
they were,
Recollection.
according to my recollection, they were not called African freedom
What
fighters.
difference does that make?
They were called it makes a hell of a lot of difference.
What
It
difference
don't.
does that make?
It
They
don't.
were called Negro fever.
What
Oh
difference?
man,
Okay.
would you go to fuck ahead with this Negro shit,
Another
bro?
thing that don't really make a lot of sense
God
to me is
damn.
Oh,
they
I
don't
thought you asked
call
Shorty girl
them
which.
African folk hymns. They call them Negro folk hymns.
So Cujo, can you explain to me why 750,000 Confederates decided to fight against 2 million Union soldiers?
Shit crazy, man.
I mean, this is the European history, you know, they
Y'all are
documented it.
jokes, bro.
So can you
Legit.
explain to me how 750,000 decided to take on 2 million Union soldiers? I really like to hear this one. Because that's what they say the Civil War was comprised of. An uneven fight, 750,000 versus 2 million.
What?
Yeah. See, when you
What are you
study
talking about?
European history,
No,
it
I wasn't
says,
listening before. You start running your yap.
the Civil War, 750,000 Confederates versus 2 million
Three
Union
buff that don't
soldiers.
listen.
No, I wasn't. I put my earpiece down. I was talking to someone else.
Never admit
750,000.
that.
The number.
What? I don't think that number's right. But okay, what about
yeah, that's accurately right.
it? Okay, so what about it, bro? What about it?
Well, tell me something. Why would 750,000 take on 2 million?
Because they wanted to keep their money.
How? You 750,000 versus 2 million. You ain't keeping
So you're telling me
shit.
it didn't happen? Is your contention that the Civil War didn't happen?
Answer this question. Answer this
No.
question.
Is it your contention that the Civil War didn't happen?
Yes, it did not happen because I'm kind of
So
curious.
all of it, whoa. I live right around the street from the goddamn. I'm right around the street from one right now. A Civil War graveyard. So they're lying.
Yeah.
They making it up. Let them tell it. They fucking making it up.
What they lying for?
I find it kind of strange that Europeans
You can
came
find
from
what the
same
fuck you want.
You
strange.
don't.
Nobody gives
shut
a
up.
shit what you find strange.
What Europeans had anything to do? What Europeans had anything to do with the Civil War? Which Europeans?
Decided to fight against each other.
Why wouldn't they fight against each other? Have you ever researched
That's
it?
what they said. Germans joined the Confederacy. Germans joined the Union.
Germans didn't. No. They were American
I can
citizens.
pull it all up.
They were American citizens. They didn't come from Germany to join in fight.
No, man,
They
that's
fought to become citizens.
says
not
what you
true,
say.
bro.
They fought to become citizens.
New York was full of immigrants, man.
Right, and they fought to be, and they got them boycotted and burned New York down because they didn't want to fight no more. What are you talking about?
I'm saying those were not American colonists. A lot of those
Those were people. Many of them were straight, but not all of them.
soldiers from the
People who
north,
fought,
bro.
people who
You gotta
fought from
remember, a
Ohio
lot of
were
those
not.
soldiers from the north was not legal. A part of the deal that was made with them. Remember, Abraham Lincoln used the Negro as a damn bargaining chip for the freaking war.
Who just told me that it wasn't a civil war. Then you can turn around and tell me that they brought Irish in. The Irish were already coming before there was a civil war. That was part of their conscription. So they had conscriptions in the war. In order for them to be a citizen, they fought in the war, and they did complain about it.
You had a lot of
No, we're talking about that. But no, it wasn't a lot of people coming either. There was some, but it wasn't that many.
Man, you had
That was low.
I got it right here, Cujo. You know me.
Okay.
York,
You know
bro.
me. Can I get the big screen real quick? Let's see how many fought in the Civil War.
Oh, wow. No, you can't. No, take them out of the screen. You said the Civil War didn't happen. You said the Civil War. No, you coming right up off that motherfucker. You're coming off of that screen, bro.
Look,
No, you're not allowed to talk about it. It didn't happen.
How many fought in the Confederacy? Answer that question. Well, Cujo, what's wrong? Why you?
And it didn't happen. You said it didn't happen. So don't talk about it. You said it didn't happen. You said that it wasn't a civil war. That's what you said. So get out.
This is the right
You
one.
said it didn't happen.
Bouncing me around, bruh.
Who said? I mean,
Come on,
but you
stop
said it
being
didn't
a
happen.
hater,
No,
man.
you don't. No, you don't deserve to be up there.
Yeah,
It didn't
I
happen.
mean, the numbers don't add
It
up.
didn't happen.
Here,
You said it didn't happen.
man, listen, stop running and just.
And did he
take
say
this
it didn't
ass
happen?
whooping.
Did he say
Come on,
that?
Cujo,
Am I making it up?
Then show me that it did.
Dog, you
I'm
asking
getting
us to
tired
show
of
you that
getting
it
put
did
back
when
and
there's
forth.
battlegrounds all across the fucking world. I mean, the nation. You asking us
Well,
to show us that you that it did, and they got suits, uniform, a recollection of the people who fought in it.
Yeah, but the
Dog,
numbers
what
are
the
not
fuck
adding
else
up.
do you
Let
need?
me pull up.
What else
Now
do
that
you
he's
need, bro?
well,
You got
I mean,
laws
proof.
changing. You got laws changing
Oh
legislation
God, I
in
got an
the
angry
U.S.
black man
Library of
screaming.
Congress. You got laws changing in legislation in the U.S. Library of Congress. You can go and look it up after the Civil War. What the fuck else do you need? Nobody's here to prove shit that's already been proven to a special ed student like you.
I mean, when we bring
That's
up
nobody's job.
when we bring up laws and stuff that
Okay,
prove
that's
exact.
stupid,
Hold on,
guy.
let me finish.
But no, that's
Let me
stupid. No,
finish. Cujo,
no, that's
I've been on mute
stupid.
this whole time,
And we
bro.
enjoy
Now she about to say
900.
some
I've been
dumb
on
shit.
mute the
Now watch her
whole
say some dumb
time.
shit.
Why you take me down? Why you take me down when
Watch
I
her
put it
say
up
some
there?
dumb
Come
shit.
on now.
Like
Man, y'all be
what?
some hate win ass niggas,
Now watch
It's
her
like
boy.
say some dumb shit about the
y'all
law.
believe laws when they benefit you. You only talk about law
What?
when it benefits you. We bring up laws all day, and
I
y'all
brought up
still
the
don't get it.
1690, the Edict of
So
Maryland. That
I
don't
mean,
benefit me
it's
as a
getting
black person.
ridiculous.
The Edict of Maryland don't benefit me as a black person. It said that
You
no
can
black
talk
person.
about laws
It
Which
says
even
that
explains
no
why
black
Europe.
person
after the
shall
That's what I
16.
benefit,
want to put
and they
up.
should be an unpaid class in America. I talk about that class, that law, and it's still on the books in Maryland. The fuck are you
Okay,
talking
and
about? You just said I
when do
only
you
talk
bring
about
that?
laws when it benefit me.
You do.
You just proved I just
You
proved you
do.
wrong.
You didn't, because you ain't
So
never
you
brought
just
up
Hey,
that
special
hey,
law.
ed.
Kai,
So you just
Kai,
special ed.
it's just stupid to say that the Civil War didn't
You
happen.
just special ed, bro.
I'm not gonna have a conversation
I
with
didn't
you.
say that the Civil War didn't
I mean,
happen.
so stop trying to be on people's sides. If they wrong,
I'm not talking about that. Relax. Y'all blood pressure all high. Chill the fuck out. I don't know why
That's
y'all
all you
doing all
got, huh?
that.
Because you ain't got no information. The fuck
You
are you
don't
talking
have no
about?
information. You haven't
Okay, so
showed
come on with
shit
what the
since you've
fuck you
been up
talking
here.
about. Come on with what you talking
You
about.
haven't showed anything.
You ain't got shit, right? You just
You just
deterring the
talking.
conversation. You just deterring
Okay,
the
at the
conversation.
end of the day, when Cujo do it, you don't say shit. Be quiet. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, that bitch, she said don't do the muting now.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Don't
Stop
start.
disrespecting
Don't
me,
start.
bitch. Stop
Don't start,
disrespecting
ho.
me, bitch.
Now, look, can I
Pick
get
up
back
that
to the
dog
Don't
ass.
numbers?
Pick up
start.
Can I
that
get that
dog
big
ass
screen
bitch you
back
got
now
at
that I
Don't
home,
finally
bitch.
got
start
it
Don't
back?
now.
disrespect me,
Well, I
ho.
run it up there.
Don't
So can I get
disrespect
the
me,
rest of the
ho.
way,
Don't
please?
start.
I'm
You
sick of your
mad. You
punk
want to
bitch
Oh
deter
ass.
the
Stop
man,
conversation.
disrespecting me. Stop
how?
Can we get
disrespecting me,
back to
Boy,
stupid
get
information?
bitch.
Can
down.
you bring some
Stop
information to the
disrespecting me.
table?
Stop
Can you bring some
disrespecting me.
information to the table or
Stop
not?
disrespecting me,
Stop
like I
wasting our
said.
time. We having a
Stop
conversation.
disrespecting me, ho.
All right, you're a waste of time.
Weak
Can we
ass
bring back? Can we get
bitch.
back to the conversation, people?
Now, when you start looking at all these numbers of how many actually participated in the Civil War and that they were fellow countrymen, both coming from the same country, you get to wondering how could they fight their own fellow countrymen, you know? And then you get to looking at those numbers. See how I'm throwing up these numbers of
Not
how
like
many
they
of
were
them
fighting their fellow
served?
countrymen in the beginning, anyway.
What do you mean? They both came from the
Ain't
same
that what
country.
the
They
fuck they?
split
Ain't that
up.
what? Ain't that how they broke off from the English by fighting their
No,
fellow countryman? Yes or
that was
no?
a
no,
that was a
I don't
revolution.
understand
Yeah, what
how
difference does that make?
they
Fighting your own
came
countrymen.
here from. They came here on the same boats,
Get
fleeing
the
with the
No, they
fuck
same
had
out
been
of
people,
here
and
for
here,
split
bro.
apart.
generations when they got in
And
that
then they
war, bro.
turned around and fought 750,000 versus 2 million. Make that make sense? Hold on, I'll pull it
Why?
up and
Why?
show it.
No. You just pulled up
I'll pull it
something.
up and show
So
it.
what's this information then? What's this
Okay,
information you got up? What's
this
this
right
about?
here is just
Like
talking about the
Samuel,
numbers of how many joined
Right.
the.
So, but you say it didn't happen. So why are you bringing up the numbers?
Jackson, it
Because
wasn't
it
a
doesn't make
fight
sense.
between
No,
them.
no, brother.
It
Yo,
was a
let him talk
race.
about it. Like, what
No,
the fuck?
Cha. Why can he talk about it
Yo,
when
shut up,
he said it didn't
Cujo.
happen?
Shut the fuck up, man.
He said it
And
didn't
let him
happen, Cha.
present it.
Can he?
That's so
Present what?
Can he
Y'all
God
got
say
Prince
it?
Dread up here
damn.
talking about letting him present it. It's crazy.
What's wrong? You don't like me
Y'all got
presenting?
Prince Dread up here talking about let him present it. It's crazy work. But go ahead.
Yes.
Go
What's
ahead.
wrong?
That's
You
y'all
don't like me
fucking.
presenting?
This who y'all got to present it. All right,
What's
please.
wrong with me? You
A
said I
lot.
don't stick to your
There's a
like
lot
what?
wrong with you. There's
Well,
a
you
lot.
tell me. You tell
Prince
me
Dread,
what's
Prince
wrong with me.
Dread. I don't even need to go down this road with you. Go
Well, you
ahead.
should. You should tell me all about me
No, you need to
since
talk
you
to
know
your. You
about
need to
me.
talk to your therapist.
I need to talk to my therapist. So you're a
What's up?
psychoanalyst now, huh? Now, where is this information I'm looking for? Is this it right here? Come on. God damn it.
okay. So you said this didn't happen.
I can't
You
pull it
said
up.
there was no civil war because it doesn't make sense for
No, the numbers
750,000
don't
people
make sense.
to
Hold
fight.
on.
Why not? not? Why not?
The
They
numbers
almost
don't
won.
make sense.
They
The
almost
amount of
won.
men who served,
They
2,000,000
almost
versus
won. They almost won.
750,000.
They almost won.
How? You only got 750,000 soldiers.
It's not like
bro.
everybody was fighting each other, bro. Come on.
Dude, it's saying
You can't.
over
There's
2
been
million. I'm
several
looking for it right
number
now.
of smaller forces winning against a lot of stuff.
Hold on, I'm looking for it right now, trying to pull it up.
No, you need to look somewhere that says that the Civil War didn't happen. I don't care what you got to say about the Civil War. You said it. Yeah.
Right, because the numbers don't add up when they tell you how many.
How is the number?
Just because the number,
don't
that's it.
add up?
His answer
The
for the
numbers
Civil
do
War is the
not
numbers
add
don't
up.
add up.
They
They
would
don't
have
add up
talking
to
To you
what?
is a waste of fucking time.
750,000 to take on
He
2
only
million.
said that the Civil War didn't
I'm
happen.
dead, bro. I'm
Correct.
dead,
He
bro.
did say that. He said that.
Yes, correct. I did. 2 million don't take on
And over 600.
750,000.
That's the deadliest war in American history. And you're saying it didn't happen?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not talking to you anymore.
And that's why you need to leave that shit alone.
Yeah, for real. Something wrong with you, bro. Being a contrarian is not being smart, and that's not
That's what I
fun.
said, bro.
I'm
Just
trying to
For
because
real.
these folks, that's how you know these folks don't go to school. Then he want to talk bad about people that's educated. That type of mentality just
Well,
goes to
you
show
can't
you
even pronounce
limited,
the
bro.
word she trying to
You
fucking say.
limited in the
I can
mind,
understand it
bro.
You're
perfectly.
limited, sir.
That's the
I can
problem. You
understand it
limited,
perfectly.
and
I
you
can
Pronunciation is
mad
understand.
that
way
the
better
rest of
than
the world
yours.
isn't as limited in
Stop
the
it,
mind as
dude.
you.
This cat can barely
As
pronounce fucking
simply
English
all it
words
is,
trying to
you are
tell a
mad
person
because
he
the
can
rest of the
clearly
world
see
isn't
that
as
I
You know
limited
I'm
as
not
you.
have a
sure.
grasp of the English language. I
We
can't.
got
You
you.
Okay,
lucky
great.
I can't find it. You lucky I cannot pull up the exact numbers. I must have deleted it out of
Oh,
here. Oh
Yeah, it
man.
doesn't make sense, bro.
Hold on.
More than
I'm still looking
600,000
for it.
people passed away. I've been to several Confederate cemeteries.
Okay.
But I
And
don't have a choice because they all over the
explain
world.
why 750,000 burst off against 2 million. How did that work?
How did it work? Well,
Yeah.
I'll give you. I'll do a class week after next on the Civil War if you like.
No. Explain to me how 750,000 was like, yeah,
What do you
this
mean?
is a good
Explain how?
idea. Let's fight
Money,
these 2 million. I'm
money. They
literally
thought
trying to
they could
pull it
win.
up.
They thought they could win. And as a matter of
They
fact,
thought
like I said, they almost did.
750,000 soldiers thought they could beat 2
It
million.
wasn't 750,000 soldiers. It
It
was less
wasn't.
soldiers
I
than that.
am literally looking for it right now so I can
No, yeah,
pull this
that's the
shit up and
total
throw it in your
population,
face.
not the amount of. That's not
No,
the
that's
people
the
fighting.
many. That's how many
Oh,
fought
that's the
in the
war.
war.
Okay, great. Yeah, you're right. That makes more sense.
So
Okay,
I
That's exactly
understand
how
what you're
many fought in
implying.
the
You're
war.
saying
awesome,
so.
awesome.
How
So it
could
didn't
an
happen.
army? How could an army suspect that they could defeat an army twice as
What
large
is
as
wrong with my
theirs?
man? This shit is
Maneuvering. They thought they almost did it.
Absolutely, tactics and
Mhm.
maneuverability, especially if you're waging war on my turf.
They
And
fucked
that's
Gettysburg up.
exactly
They
what
really
I'm
did.
happened
literally
in the
trying to
Civil
find this
War.
right now. You
If you
lucky.
recall,
They
the South
definitely did.
didn't take the war to the North. The North decided to
Yeah,
take
the North, the South took the war to the North, and after Sumter, they attacked Gettysburg. That was the first major battle, and the Confederates won. Seriously, if Lee could have turned around and captured D.C., it would have been over. They would have won right off the bat. That's what they were trying to do, surround D.C. So they went around D.C., right through Baltimore, and went to Pennsylvania. And they were planning on coming back, and another group was supposed to come back, but they ended up going west. If they would have came back, it could have ended right there. They just, they wanted to kidnap
This
Lincoln
it?
and hold him for ransom until
Let me see if this is
they
it.
were allowed to secede. They wanted to secede from the
Nah, this
Union.
is not it either. Shit. You lucky I
And
I
you're
done
telling me
deleted
that
that
I'm not
fucking
lucky.
page. I'm gonna have to pull it back up and catch your
I'm
ass
lucky
next
because
time.
I gotta
You
sit
see, I
around
got
and
everything
realize
else on
just how
Civil
ignorant
War.
my
Damn it,
people
I
are.
need the numbers.
This shit is sad.
this shit is crazy,
This
bro.
shit is
Black
sad
and
as hell.
you know what's
You gotta give
crazy,
me
bro?
certain
It's
It's so
different
numbers.
groups.
anti-intellectual, man.
I'm just trying to
It's
find the
so
right
many
one.
different groups of people, bro, in the world. Indians, Eurasians, Europeans, everybody, bro. This part of the conversation is already well in the beyond. We still having this dumbass conversation. This shit it's pointless, man. How the fuck we gonna catch up if this the shit we gotta do with our people? Man, this shit out of pocket, bro.
Yeah, most people aren't
To me, it
qualified enough to be an
it's never
autodidact
about
because y'all
if
don't know where to
it
start.
happened. I think the numbers are smudged, but
Wow, for
I don't
what?
deny that it happened.
But why would the numbers be fudged? That's the word,
Because
fudged. That's the word.
that is the American way.
Why?
That's the
If you're lying
American way.
about
If
more
you've been in
people,
corporate business
you
as
would
long
lie
as
and
I
say
have,
less
you
people.
will understand the
No,
American
you would say less people instead of more people because you're saving money by selling some under the table. By saying less people, you're saving money. So why would they lie about more people? For what? If anything, you're gonna say it's less, so you can sell something under the table yourself. That's how you do with buying and selling. I don't know. Why would you say it was more? To make us feel bad? They wanted to hurt our feelings? What? Why? What type of logic is this, brother? Come on, man.
Let me explain something to you.
Don't explain. Just talk to me.
Okay.
I don't need explanation. I need conversation.
Let me just
He's
talk
about
to
to
you.
explain something to you, Cujo.
So then I get
Y'all
what
think
you're
it's
saying.
funny, man? This shit sad.
Totally
This
get
shit is
I
sad, man.
totally
I'm with
get what
you.
you're saying, right? Why would you want to smudge the numbers
It's fudge the
so
numbers.
that you would incur additional costs? Okay, I hear that. Then that explain your logic with this. Why would I pay $10,000 for a gold toilet knowing that that gold toilet is going to incur a luxury tax when I could have paid $250 for a porcelain one?
Bro, what?
What the fuck that got to do with your black ass?
What the fuck?
We do that in the
Y'all
White
are
House.
not serious, bro.
We do that in the White House.
Y'all are not
Smudge
serious.
numbers in America.
Bro, y'all ain't serious.
Fudge
Y'all ain't
numbers.
serious.
You keep on saying smudge. It's fudge.
Y'all are not serious, bro. This shit is a joke. This shit is a joke. This shit ain't serious. You know, wait.
God
This shit is
damn.
not real. This shit is not real.
It can't be real.
This shit is
This man is actually
I
on
just have to
T-Cup
make it up,
looking
man.
for something to prove that the
The
Civil
numbers
War
don't
didn't
lie.
happen.
All right, got
We
it
all
right here.
know, right? We pay luxury tax off of based on what property is worth.
What does that got to do with what I said, brother?
It has to do with everything. Why would I inflate the value of my property knowing that I'm going to have to pay more taxes for it? Wouldn't I want to make it seem less valuable?
Uh-oh, I can't believe it. I get to go home. Wait for my replacement. I'll listen on my way. Oh, she came. 6:02. Good job, young lady. Is that the chick? Yes. Yeah, bro, that don't make sense, bro. Do better. Let's try again.
Need to answer to your
Maybe
question.
we could try again.
Willing to face it.
Try.
I can't force it on
Young
you.
lady, what's going on? I'm good. Yeah, American, baby. Very
Stop
good.
dropping me, bro.
Let me,
Cause you know I'm always gonna present, and then you
oh,
gotta
yeah,
you
ask.
ain't presenting shit.
Shut up, slow guy.
The fuck are you presenting?
Man, spell it.
Somebody need to
Shit.
present your ass to a doctor.
Yo, somebody need to teach you to pronounce English language correctly.
God damn.
Jeez, the hood dude trying to talk. Now,
The
as I
hood
was
dude trying to talk. Is that all you got? I'm a hood dude.
yeah, we can tell.
That's his best you got. I'm a hood dude.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'm more decorated in the military and probably got more education than you, but I'm a hood dude.
Yeah, your
I
third
am
grade
from
to
the
12th
hood.
grade education.
I am from the
know.
hood though. You right
We
though.
know.
I am from the
I
trenches.
know. I
I
can
am from
tell.
them trenches. I ain't
I
I'm
can
from the
tell.
trenches for
We can
shit show.
tell. Now, give me the
Come
big
on,
screen,
man.
please.
Shut the fuck up, man.
All right, Mr. Third grade to 12th grade
Thank you,
education.
bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. 3rd to 12th grade. That's right. That's how
Right,
you
that's
get into
exactly
college.
all you got.
That's how you get into
Turn to
college. 3rd
page
grade to 12th
9.
grade
Read
education.
subparagraph 6.
All right,
Turn
bro.
to page
Goddamn. Let's go.
45.
Can you move on? Let's move
Right.
on. Shit.
Right. See, me, I actually take my time
Man,
and study
shut
history.
the fuck up and come
You
on, man.
understand? Now, when you really start researching the Civil War, you start asking the question of how did 750,000 verse against 2 million? And then you look to see if they actually fought against 2 million. And lo and behold, yes, they fought against 2 million Union soldiers. So how did this take place? Please explain this. Please explain this.
You said what? Hey,
Please explain
and I
this.
need
Hold
to
on.
talk to
One page
now,
over.
wrong number.
You might want to go to
One
I'm looking
page
for
over.
24.
Damn,
My
it keep
bad.
popping up the wrong one.
I'm
Every
looking
damn
24.
time. I don't know why TikTok tripping.
Yeah, babe.
Hold on, let
I
me
don't know
pull it up
nothing.
again.
What is it? Nah, that was what's the name?
I don't know nothing about you.
You know too, Prince. It
Here we
needs to go
go.
on record
It
too
finally
that
came
a
up
lot
right.
of
Now, explain them numbers, bro.
A lot
How
of
is
You
it that
those.
2
explain.
million soldiers fought in the Civil War on the Union
They
side,
just
and
told your ass
700
by strategy, bro. Do you
and
need another fucking question? You need another
750,000
answer?
soldiers fought on the Confederate side?
Strategy,
That seems
sir.
a little.
Strategy, sir.
That
Strategy,
seems a
sir.
little
Strategy,
unfair.
sir.
Don't you kind
Strategy,
of like
sir.
a one-sided war?
God damn. What else do you
Make this
need?
make sense because it didn't happen. Nobody's
Oh,
gonna take on
fuck.
2
It
million
didn't happen. I'm
soldiers.
dead. So explain to
Right.
me how the fuck we got Confederate generals then.
All
So
right,
you saying what the white
help.
people
I'm gonna help
believing
you. I'm
in
gonna help you out.
in
I'm
the
gonna help you out.
South, it just
Well, don't
made up.
help me. I
Let
don't
me
need
help
no
him out
help,
a little bit,
honestly.
bro.
No,
Let
no,
me.
no. You don't
Help
need. I
who
don't need
out?
any
Who the
help.
Right.
I
fuck is
don't
you
need
helping
nobody to
out?
speak
All
for
right. So
me.
in the
I
South,
don't need you
in the
to
South,
speak for me.
during that time,
I don't need you to speak for me.
no, I'm not speaking for you. You said help you understand.
Nah,
No,
I
you can't. You
said,
can't help me
I said,
understand.
help me. Oh, my bad. Yeah, he did ask you to help him understand. Man, I can't,
I
bro. I'm
didn't.
done. This is why we don't let Prince Dre come present. This shit is
Oh,
stupid.
why? Because I actually
Cause you
think.
bird brain.
Oh, I'm bird brain because I'm
You
noticing
bird brain the shit, and you
750,000
annoying,
took
bro.
on. Then
Should nobody
why
had
ain't
this
you answer? Why
elementary
is they
ass
got
conversation with you?
750,000
How
versus
the
2
fuck is we
million?
having a goddamn bird brain
Because I
conversation with you?
think, and
Hey,
you don't
look,
want to
check me
answer
out.
the
Check
questions
me
because I
out
put
though.
y'all in the corner.
I don't mean to be rude, man. You know, Prince Dre, I know you, my guy. I know what's up with you, brother. Jackson Perry did my first time meeting you, man. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you talking the knowledge you know. But the crazy thing is, both of y'all are actually right in the same sense.
Hold on. Who was both right?
Both of y'all are right.
Prince
The
Dre said
Civil
the shit
War.
didn't happen. I'm telling you
I
it did.
no
How
no
the
no
fuck can we
no.
both be
Listen,
right?
it happened. Jackson,
Well,
it
what
happened.
proof do you
But
have that
hold
it
on, hold
happened?
up.
Because they reenacted every inch of the
Hold
Civil
up,
War.
hold up.
I'm
But
It
Prince
asking
just
Dre,
makes
it
motherfucker.
sense.
didn't happen. Hold up,
Man,
Prince Dre.
let the young man
Now listen. We're
finish.
right. Also,
Here we
Prince
go
Dre,
with them
because here's
numbers that
what
Shut
it didn't
don't
happen
add
the
up with
way
this.
that
Prince.
history describes it. It didn't happen the way that modern
How do you
history
know that? How do you
describes
know
it.
that? How do you
I
know that to
agree
be a
with
fact?
you,
Oh
young man.
man.
Because
How do you
we
know that to be
have
a fact?
books. Because we have books from the
What books you got?
1800s and the 1700s. If you
Name a
go
book.
read, if you go
Name a
read
book.
any Indian War
No,
and go
name
read,
a book.
You know, I wish people would
you
stop
No,
go
trying to.
do
name
your
a book.
own
If you asking
research,
me to go
brother.
read it, name the motherfucker.
Then
I
they
will.
start
What
just
you gonna do? You
babbling
must
at the
gonna send me
mouth.
some money on TikTok.
I gotta send you some money because you told me to read a book.
Yeah,
Get the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
out of here, man.
No,
This is
I
that
ain't
dumb
tell you
shit
to
I'm
read.
talking
I
about,
ain't tell
bro.
you to read a book.
Man,
You
get the
asked me
fuck out.
what book.
You gonna come up here and
You
tell
Because
us
asked
these
me
numbers ain't
it's
adding
a
up.
bunch
hold
of
up,
books.
brother. You
You
asked me
gonna sit up
what
here and tell
book.
us it's a
I
bunch of
came
books.
on here.
How you gonna tell us a bunch of fucking books, but you can't name one? Name one for us to go and look
Hold
at,
up, Jackson. I don't
which
know
will
what type of
refute
time.
as history speaks. Name one.
Yo, why don't you
Read
Fuck.
the
explain to me
That's your
history,
why
the
none of
job.
their
That's all you
numbers
general
got.
add
history
up?
You
of
got one
Virginia
job.
by
Name a
John
book.
Smith.
Nigga, you got one job.
Go read the general history of Virginia in the St. Al's by John Smith, 1607, and go read what he says
Wait,
when
did
he
you say
describes.
1607? Did you just say
Shut up, brother.
1607?
Listen while
Did
I
this
tell you
dumb
what to
motherfucker
read,
just say
buddy. Shut
1607?
up while I tell you. Yes,
Let me ask you a
1607.
question. Let me ask you one
Listen,
question,
hold on,
bro.
hold on. I'm
Let me
gonna
ask
tell
you
you
one
what to read
question,
it
and
at.
I'm gonna know if you know what the fuck
Hold
you
on,
talking
I'm gonna
about.
tell you what to read it at.
Okay,
Go
tell
read it
me
on
this.
the
Wait, listen,
Library
listen,
of
listen.
Congress.
What year did the Civil War happen?
Read it on the
What
Library
year,
of
brother?
Congress.gov.
1 second,
I'm
brother.
gonna tell
Okay,
you where to read
all
it
right,
at.
all
You
right, brother.
ain't snapped
Let's
on
come.
me
All
like
right, let's
that,
calm
nigga.
down. Let's come back. Let's come back.
Alright, that's what I'm
1
saying.
second. Okay, so
Please, thank
tell me
you.
this. Tell me this. What year did the Civil War happen in your mind?
Bro, I'm not talking.
No, I'm
I
just
don't
answering
even
the
care.
question, bro.
Alright,
Bro.
you do.
No, just
Listen,
no, just answer the question, please, please,
the
bro.
Civil
It's
War
just a
happened. The Civil War happened between the 1600s and the 1700s.
okay. You out of here.
What?
You out of here. You
What?
out of here. You out of here. You out. You
What?
gone.
What?
You gone. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna fucking do
you're
this
not
shit.
allowed to talk
I'm not.
anymore.
I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this
What?
shit. I'm not doing this shit.
Come on, man.
I'm
Come
So
not
on,
the
doing this
bro.
shit, bro.
war
Y'all
history
should
that
have
don't
let
add the
him
numbers don't
explain
add
his
up.
He
thoughts.
No,
explained
no,
himself well
no,
Showing
enough.
no,
explaining how 2
no.
million
This is
civilians
That's not fair, Cujo. You are a
Oh
history.
no,
Hey,
come
Colleen,
on,
he
man. He
said
said well
between the
enough.
16
You're a
and the
history.
1700s.
He was fucking wrong.
You are
He
a
had
history.
100 years.
No,
This motherfucker had 100 years of space and still got it wrong.
okay,
But we wrong.
so fellas, from now on, anybody, 1776 is when America was created. So the Civil War could never have happened before that.
So
Okay.
that's the point of us not even trying to hear shit Buddy talking about. Get his ass up out of here immediately.
Are you sure it was founded in 1776, 4th of July?
What's up?
Are
They
you
on your
sure?
comment?
Because I can
Really,
find something that
really
says
was
18,
Oh
founded
yeah.
in
1860.
1775, I believe,
You
but
liking this shit, ain't it?
took them about a
Day of
year or two to
Independence,
get
right?
that shit ratified.
Day of Independence,
But
right?
I'm pretty sure Cujo knows
1776,
a little
4th
bit
of
more
July,
facts
right?
about that than I do. What was it, Cujo? 1774, 75, they did the first ratification of the Constitution?
1782.
Okay.
But yet we have this day here.
Hold up, bro.
Make
Do
that
we
make
know what
sense.
the Civil War constitutes? Do we know what a Civil War is
My
before?
boy, my boy, my boy. I don't know who the fuck let your ass back up here, but you about to go. I'm my mama, you about to go. We not even finna do this shit
Brother,
with you.
you tripping, cuz. You
Big
tripping.
brother, big brother, big
So
brother.
what's
We
the day
asked
of
your ass,
independence?
big
What's
brother.
the
We
day
asked
of
your ass when the
independence?
Civil War was, big brother. Big brother,
Brother,
we
the
asked you when the
Civil
Civil
War
War was,
started
big brother.
happening
You
when
don't know when the Civil War was,
colonization
big brother.
happened, brother.
No, big brother. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, big brother. You
Y'all
came and
supposed to
joined the
be arguing
conversation,
with
big brother,
me.
and you don't know what the fuck you was talking about.
A civil war is a war of a nation. It's a war of
God damn.
the ideals of a nation. So you have to
Get your
know.
So we
special
got a
ass
lot
down.
of
I know
ways
you
to get
Prince
out of
Dread,
this.
brother. That's why you came up here and say we both right. That's
No,
how
sir.
slow y'all ass is.
No, sir. I just seen the
So
comment. I just seen the
no.
Bro,
comment.
hell no. Who the
Talking
fuck
about,
keep letting
and
these
you
slow
want to
ass
go
guy
against
up here,
another
man?
black.
Now I find it quite strange that the numbers are not adding up again. Now I'm supposed to believe that 750,000 took on 2 million. You know, it's a lot of trust me, bro shit going on here. Then I'm supposed to believe that these same guys who fled their country together on the same boats, sharing bread, turned around and fought each other.
That's where I
Why you
think
coming up here?
that's where
What's
I
up?
think you're wrong.
Because I know you don't like me coming
The
up here.
Yeah, the whole
the
Civil
But
War
they're talking
settlers
was
shit
in the
about
hey,
South,
Africa.
the
Nigga,
Man,
settlers
fuck
in
that
the
hey,
shit,
South
man. Don't
were
bring that
not.
shit over here. Hold
no,
up.
no.
No, the
but
settlers in the
Don't bring
South
that shit over here.
were mainly Englishmen from Virginia and South. It was mainly Englishmen, and then from Virginia North,
no,
Dude,
wait a
don't
minute.
bring
you
that
had
shit
the
over here.
Dutch
Now
colonists,
you see I'm
and
pulling
you
up.
had a lot of the
You see I'm
immigrants.
pulling up
So
information on
they
it, right?
didn't
So you
come
know I
with
did
it
my due
together, brother.
diligence to
They
research
didn't. They didn't do
who
that.
joined the army. It was German and Irish people. German and Irish.
And then
Okay.
here's another thing that's not being added to this data: the Spanish influence.
What Spanish influence?
Listen, how you think they won the Alamo?
Man, this shit is crazy, bro. I can't, bro. I'm done.
Any of their history is true.
Man, this nigga said the Civil War happened between the 1600s and the 1700s. Man,
Brother,
he
Right.
said
go look
Prince
up the
Dread is partially right.
definition of what Civil War
Hey, bro,
means.
bro,
It's
do
a
you
fight
know what
in
the fuck
between.
the Civil War is? I'm asking you, do you know what the Civil War is?
No, cuz you don't know
What
what
is
the real
the Civil
Civil
War?
War
Do you know
is,
what
brother.
the
You don't.
Civil War
Me and
is?
you talking two different concepts. You right.
Man, you
You right. Hold
tripping,
up, hold up,
bro.
brother. Hold up, brother. My fault. I apologize, brother.
No,
Now
don't
You
you
on?
just trying to
apologize for how
hide
slow
No,
behind
we
you
the
both.
is.
No,
Just
no,
be
no,
slow.
no, no. My fault. No, my fault. You right. I
Nah,
was
you be
trying to get.
slow as
I
the
was just
fuck you
trying to
want to
come
be.
with the
I
peace.
think he
I was just
No,
talking
trying to
no,
come
no,
about.
with some
no.
peace.
Fuck the
But
peace. You
hold
ain't
up
even got
though.
the information
When
to
you
come
talk
with.
about when you talk
You
about
talking about
what you
coming with the
guys thought
motherfucking peace.
the
Ain't nobody
civil
trying to hear
rights
that.
is, brother,
What?
the civil rights been happening
Wait.
since the Indians been fighting for their
Wait,
land in the
Say what?
1600s,
Wait,
brother.
brother. Bro, what the
Are
fuck
you
did you just
tripping?
say? Bro, what did you just
You
say?
crazy.
Wait, what did you just say, bro?
Civil rights been happening. The civil rights war, the war in between the people of their and the people of the land and other people. The civil war been happening since the indigenous people of this land have been fighting for their land in the really in the 1400s since colonization started from the Spaniards. But
Okay, bro. You wanna
when they
again.
created the
Like,
first,
see,
when they
that's the whole
created the
question of
first
what makes
town
that
in here,
factual.
Jamestown in
so bro, I'ma
Virginia,
ask
in
you
What
again.
makes their
1600s,
history
I'ma
that the
factual?
ask you
Y'all
Civil
just
War
again.
not
been
talking
going
about the
on,
dead
brother.
What
on the shit. I
year
can't
was
see.
the Civil War?
You talking about two different Civil War? I'm trying to teach you
What year
something.
was
What I'm trying
the
to teach you
Civil War?
something.
I
You,
want you
it's
to
going over
answer that
your
question.
head. It's going
No.
over your
Fuck
head,
that.
man. That's
No. I
not the
want
real
you to
Civil War.
brother,
That's not
brother,
the
brother,
real
brother.
Civil War.
Okay,
Jackson Carey.
what year did the Civil War I'm talking about happen?
The real Civil War started
What
when
year did the Civil
colonization
War
started
I'm
in the
talking about happen?
1600s.
What year did the Civil War I'm
1602.
talking about happen?
1602.
Okay. All right. If y'all bring this, if
1502.
y'all bring this silly motherfucker back up here again, bro,
Brother, go read
I'm
some
not even
books
gonna lie,
from
bro.
the
If y'all bring
go
this,
read some books from the
if y'all
Library
bring
of
this bird
Congress
brain ass motherfucker
.gov,
up here
brother.
again, bro,
Go read some books from a government
it's
website
gonna be a
or a
problem, bro.
collegiate website. You said
Okay.
that you are
So hold
educated.
So
on,
You
one
in the college.
conscious, one
You
what
should
conscious. I have
take
a
year?
college.
question. Hold on, can I
What
ask him a
year?
question, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so are you speaking of like stuff that happened before the American Revolution? Because when you talk about Civil War,
Yes,
by
ma'am.
definition,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean it couldn't be considered a civil war. It's not the Civil War, as in the title of the Civil War, but civil wars happened in America prior to the
Man,
Civil War.
that's why I love my black goddesses because they have so much understanding. That's what
Man,
I'm trying to
stupid
tell.
motherfucker,
That's what
tell
I'm
me
trying to
when the
tell
Civil War
Jackson
happened.
Perry. That's what
Tell
I
me
was
when
trying to
the
tell him,
Civil
the
War happened again.
commonality. That's what I
Coming
was
down to
trying to
these
tell him,
nuts.
the
Tell me when
commonality
the
of what
coming
him and
down
Prince
these
Dread
nuts.
was talking
Because I
Tell
about.
me
mean,
when
Actually
the
has
Civil War happened.
historical
I am
commonality.
you could talk
If
about
asking
one, but
you
it
if
was
you
more than
speak about,
again.
one.
are you
I'm
You,
speaking about
asking
the
you
Civil War?
again.
Everybody speaks. Hold
Even
up,
if
brother.
we
Hold up.
talking about the Civil War, even if we talking about the Revolution War, the Revolutionary War didn't happen in 1606. So you would be
I
wrong
ain't
there.
talking about that. You
Okay,
asked me about
so
the
let's
Civil
talk
War, and
about
I
when the
told you
okay,
what I
let's talk
know,
about
brother.
when the Confederates fought against the Union. That
Yeah.
war is the one I'm talking
Brother,
about.
listen,
When the
listen.
Confederates fought against the Union.
When I got
I
stop
on
want
muting
you to
here,
people.
tell
what
me
I
I'm
said
what
muting
was
year
what I
was it?
said, brother.
What year
What I
was
said,
it
what
that the
I said, and I
Confederates
said that for a
fought
reason
against the
to
Union?
find the
I'ma
commonality
ask
so
you one
niggas will
more
stop
motherfucking
arguing. Why
time.
are you arguing
I'ma
with
ask
me?
you one more
That's what's wrong with
motherfucking time.
y'all. Boom,
What
y'all.
So
year did the Confederates fight against the Union? And I want you to answer that directly.
Yeah.
And they
Based,
teacup.
based
That's
on
what the
your
fuck I'm talking about.
based on your definition, young
And
man,
he's
we
teacup.
can't put a clarification date on what
Yes,
you
you can. We know when
not
the
really.
first
This is this is
battleground.
why
Yes,
this
you
is
can
why
because we
hold
know when the
on.
first. Does anybody know when
This
the
is
first
why I brought
battleground
this up
was?
because hold
Does
on, when you
anybody know
talk
when the
about
first
no.
hold
battleground
on
was?
just a
I'm not.
second.
No. What you brought up has nothing to do with the Confederates
Just a
fighting
second.
against the Union.
Because that's not the only civil war that would have
Brother, you
happened in
I'm
so
talking about
America.
the
slow. And then you so
Confederates
wild.
fighting
Not
You
against
not
the
the
know what
only
the
Union.
first
civil
You're
war.
talking
commonality
about the
was? Hold up.
Patriots
This why
fighting
I
against
say
the
the stuff I
Loyalists.
say.
You're
Hold
talking
up,
about the
Jackson Perry.
Patriots
This
fighting
why I
against
say
the
what
Can
I
I say
say,
Loyalists.
something
Jackson
real
I'm
Perry.
talking
quick?
about the
Because if you
Confederates
knew the first
fighting against the
Confederacy
Union.
was the Iraq
Oh
Confederacy,
my
Can I say something real
fucking
quick?
God,
When
bro.
you hold on, when you talk about divisions amongst hold on, let me say something. Oh my god, he's so damn
You
disrespectful.
trying to talk about the fucking cause you talking about
Can I
you talking about the
finish my
American Revolution.
point? Can
The
I
American
finish my
Revolution is not
point?
considered the
Can
Civil War in nobody
I
goddamn world. I'm
it
sorry to tell you,
is
it's not considered the Civil War. I'll
arguments
say it
for
again.
it. It's
I'll
not
repeat.
the
It's not
I
considered
already
the Civil
agreed
War.
with I
So
already
what
agreed
you're
with that.
talking about is
Okay,
pointless
can I
because I'm talking
finish?
about
You already talked
I'm
enough. All
talking
I'm
about the Civil
let me
War.
finish what I'm
Why the fuck are
saying.
you bringing up this shit?
Can I
This has
finish what I'm
nothing to do with
saying?
what the
you
fuck we talking about.
disrespectful to
At this point, you
everybody,
just want
bro.
to
Do
be,
you
you
know
just
Can
how to
want
I
to make
fight?
some
please
shit right.
finish
Jackson
what I'm
Perry, do you know how to
saying?
fight?
Boy, you are y'all boys
Like,
bird brain.
Oh God,
goddamn.
do you know how to fight the way you talk to a
On my mama, I
female,
do. On
dude?
Christ, I do. I
Like, you ain't
dog
got
walk
no
your ass.
respect for
On
Can we
Christ,
not
I
do
dog
this?
walk
This
you.
is what I'm
On
saying. Like
Christ, on
he want to get into it with everybody on the panel. It's like if
Christ
that's
is gonna
not
be
what
dog
we
walking you. On
doing.
Nobody
my
can
mama, gonna be dog
understand
walking
man,
you.
nobody.
brain, bro.
Like just
On my mama, I'm
relax,
dog walking shit.
relax.
On Jesus.
Damn, relax. You do too much,
Man, shut the
and you
fuck up.
doing too much.
Shut
Bro,
the
I ain't
fuck
gonna lie.
up.
I know
You
you
trying to
can't
bring up some
fight
shit
me.
ain't
Like
got nothing
you
to do with
do.
what we talking about.
I'm
This shit you
saying
bringing up ain't got
something.
nothing to do with what we talking
Okay,
about. You
it
bringing this
doesn't
shit back to
matter.
the
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. My point is,
He's actually an idiot.
stop. Can you quit?
bitch. Can you
You've been
stop? How you gonna ask me to stop and
you've
you
been
did it?
talking the whole
That's what the fuck
time,
I'm
my
talking
nigga.
about. This the bitch ass shit
My
I'm talking about.
nigga,
Ho,
my
stop
nigga.
mute me if you don't want me to mute you. The first thing
Relax.
you gonna say is stop.
Relax. Yeah, because
Stupid
I'm
ass. Shut the
speaking.
fuck up. Shut
Because I'm
up.
speaking.
Shut the fuck up. Why
You
you
shut the
bringing this
fuck
shit up.
up. You
This
shut the
shit is
fuck up.
pointless.
You're
You bringing
pointless.
up the American
You keep
Revolution. We talking about the
talking.
Civil War.
I'm not
You about to
specifically.
derail the shit out of the
Can I
conversation.
please? Oh my
That's why this
god.
stupid motherfucker wasn't even
Can I
supposed to come
prove
over
my
here.
point?
Cause
Can
you
I
keep
prove my
derailing the
point?
conversation. You
You
not
been
gonna keep
proving your
derailing
point,
the
and I've been on
conversation one
mute. I've
constant
been on mute while
because
you
you were
prove your point.
wrong.
I've been on
Fuck.
mute. My point in saying this is when you talk about divisions amongst colonists and fighting neighbors and a war for independence seeking to overthrow colonial rule, you could count any other war based. You can talk about the French and Indian War. You
That
can talk
shit
about
sounds stupid
hold
as
on.
fuck.
Can I finish?
We're talking about
Boston
the
Tea
Civil War
Party.
Can I
here.
finish?
You're literally bringing up some shit that
Can
ain't got
I
shit to do with the
finish?
Civil War. Now,
Can I
yes, if you want to
finish?
use that dumbass
Can I
analogy,
finish?
anything can be
Can I?
considered
All
a
right,
Civil War.
stop interrupting me. I let you speak.
Already knew, and
I let you talk though.
we already
Shut
had
the
an
fuck
idea
up.
of what the
That shit is ridiculous. My point of what I'm saying is any of man.
we already
This
had a
why
fucking
I dropped
idea of
this
what we
nigga.
talking
Oh
about,
God, this why
and that's
niggas get
cool.
dropped.
That's why you gonna get dropped. Right
Shut the
with me.
fuck up and let me
No,
finish
I'm
what
not
I'm
shutting the
saying.
fuck up
You could let
because
me
you
finish
derailing the
though.
conversation
You could let me
too.
finish though.
God
You
damn,
could
I
let
know
me
what you're trying to say.
finish.
You bringing this shit to a
You could
point that
let
ain't
me
even got no
finish.
point.
Like what the fuck?
Obviously talking
You
about the
could
Civil
let me
War.
finish though.
No,
You mad because he got it
so
wrong.
shallow you
I
can't
don't
let him
care.
We
talk.
were literally
I'm
talking about.
not talking about him. Talking
Come
about
on, bro.
him.
Okay, but you try to make the
Okay,
point
but you
that
can't
anything
direct.
can
You
be
can't direct
considered
every conversation. You talked
can be
enough.
considered a Civil
You
War.
talked
We know that
enough.
fucking much. We know that much. But we're talking about a Civil War. We're not talking
Can
about
I
a
finish
Civil
what
War.
I'm
We're talking
saying so
about
you can
the Civil
reply?
War. This shit
It's
is
really not. It's
stupid. You
not that
already
deep.
said it. You were trying to
Okay.
consider the American Revolution
That's
as a
not what I'm
Civil War.
talking about. I
You were
have
saying
not
it could
finished
be
proving my
considered a part
point,
of the
yet you're
Civil
still
War.
talking.
It's not. It's
Yet
not
you're
the Civil
still
War. It's
talking.
not. I'm sorry to
Yet
tell you,
you're
you're
still
wasting your time
talking. I didn't
making a
say it
point, a
was.
mute point.
I
It's
already
mute. The
agreed,
point is
bruh.
mute.
I agreed with you on that
So
point.
what is your
I
point? Because now
already
you're
agreed
derailing the
on that
conversation. The
point.
conversation was about the Civil War.
Can you?
Right.
The whole
Just let her
conversation about the Civil War
finish.
existing
This
and
shit
God
is
happening.
damn,
ridiculous.
The whole
yo.
conversation was about the Civil War existing and happening. Why the fuck are we talking
Can
about the
I
American
finish what
Revolution?
I'm
Just
saying?
let
Why
her
the
get it
fuck are we
That
talking
shit
about
out.
is
the American
ridiculous.
Revolution?
You're
Stefan.
disrespectful
Why
as
the
fuck.
fuck are we talking about the
Relax.
American
Relax. I'm
Revolution?
not your bitch.
Why the
Relax.
fuck are we talking about the
Relax.
American Revolution? Why
Relax.
the fuck are we talking about the American Revolution? Can somebody
Relax.
tell me this? The argument was, did the Civil War happen or did it not? Why the fuck are we
I'm
bringing up the
not
American
specifically,
Revolution?
I'm not
This
specific.
motherfucker
Oh my
derailing the
goodness.
conversation.
This nigga is
Yo,
ridiculous.
this
'Cause I'm
is
not specifically
They
annoying,
talking about,
derailing the
yo.
conversation.
I'm not
Why
specifically
the
talking.
fuck are
Right.
we
Oh my
talking about this shit?
goodness. Stop
It's
Also,
over
derailing.
talking.
I greatly
Like,
appreciate the
Huh?
opportunity to be a
So
part of
what?
this panel, but I
What?
have some other pressing things to attend to. Could you
Oh,
drop me,
my
please?
bad.
Oh, have a good day. Merry Christmas.
have a good
Come
See
on,
day.
what I'm
fam.
saying? Nobody want to hear this stupid shit,
Nobody want to hear
Not
this
when you
stupid
talk,
ass derailing
motherfuckers
of a
No,
leave,
I'm
conversation.
bro.
not talking
Relax.
about
No,
that.
when
I'm
Relax.
you
talking
talk,
about the
motherfuckers
back
leave. He
and
was up here talking
forth.
to us.
Like,
He
Relax.
was
just
conversating with us. You bringing up
let
some
her
dumb
get
shit.
her shit off.
Excuse
Like,
Man,
me,
the
hold.
shit ain't
Excuse
got
me,
nothing to do with
hold.
the subject.
the
Excuse
back
me,
and
hold.
This
Excuse
forth,
shit
me.
ain't got nothing to do with
nobody
the
want to
subject.
hear
You
Excuse me,
just
that.
drop me
derailing ass
too.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if you want, but just let her get it off and then you respond. Like,
hey, hold. You can drop me. I had enough of this fucking clown.
it's
He's a fucking
annoying,
clown.
yo.
Dropped. All right, bro. So go ahead.
Yeah, I'm out too. You're more.
Please, I'm glad you gone. Fuck. Take your ass home. Shit. You don't even believe the Civil War happened.
It's completely
All
ridiculous.
right, so is
Motherfuckers
you gonna
drop
make
when
your
they hear
point or
you.
not? Because we can get back to
Nah,
the
bitch, shut the fuck
topic.
up.
All right, so
Like,
let's
Shut
it's
the
get back
fuck
to the
up.
topic
pointless
then.
now.
So back
There's
to the
no
It's
point.
point in the
All right,
pointless.
so back. Oh, thank
converse.
you. It was
This nigga
pointless in
want
the
to be
first
the
fucking
only
place.
nigga up here
It was
talking. This
pointless in
shit
the
is
first
No,
fucking
it
ridiculous.
was
place. First
And
of
he
it's
all,
do this shit. He
pointless
do this
now
shit when
because
Pumpkin
other
don't be up
people.
here. This
Hold
in
is
the
on.
this
first
what you
fucking
do
It's
place,
every
point.
it was
time.
Wait,
literally
Shut the fuck
Kai.
up.
It's pointless now because
pointless in
the
the first
people
place.
that
All
was
right,
here
bitch, you told
to
you about that shit.
talk
No,
Tell her,
bitch,
about
it's
she
my
told you
last
about
time
that
warning
shit.
you. Yeah,
Relax.
my last time warning you, ho.
yo,
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
tell you
up.
right now,
Shut
yo.
straight
up.
off the rip,
It's
straight
pointless.
off the rip. I'm through warning
Me
you.
saying it's pointless had nothing to do with it being not worthy.
Listen,
It's
Cha
just
Cha, derailing derailing the
people that
conversation.
came up
Nigga, I
here,
just was
Tata,
saying.
her
they
point
I
was
weren't
literally
even
could not
chill with
finish
her
nothing
me.
I was
fucking point
saying.
because you're not listening. Her
Yo, the
point
people
was
that
Relax.
was
that
up
anything
here
can be
are gone.
considered a civil war.
They,
We know that to be the case. But what we're talking about
right, like
specifically
goddamn.
is the civil war. Why the fuck are we talking about
This nigga
anything other than
irritating as
that?
fuck.
This shit is stupid.
You are
You're dumb.
irritating.
You're bringing up
Bitch, you're
dumbass
stupid.
shit.
Bitch,
It's
you're
pointless.
stupid.
What the
Bitch, you're
fuck am I?
stupid.
Why are we talking about what you talking about? The
Nigga,
American Revolution
why are
has
we talking
nothing to
about
do
what
with
you
the Civil
talking about
War
at the end of the
because
day?
everybody was talking about it before you decided to bring up the fucking American Revolution.
I wasn't
Look at
specifically
what you got
talking
up
about
here.
the American Revolution. I couldn't even finish
You were
what I was
talking about it
saying.
being
Can you
considered
stop
a
over
civil
talking
war.
me? Like that's my last time asking you. Stop over talking me. Like
I got a
seriously,
last
have
time
some
for your
fucking.
ass
I don't
too.
give a fuck, bitch.
Good. I'm glad you
I
don't.
don't.
Punky, you sleep.
Hey, drive me. You know that hoe gonna try to.
I don't even know what's happening. This thing dropping everything.
Do no dropping. So when soon as the bitch get the dropping, get what? I told the bitch stop playing. I told her stop playing.
Well, I just want to say this while I'm up here. Tendians are a virus within the black community. I might get dropped as well. You know, that's how I go. But they are a virus within the community. Understand? The need to erase Native Americans, insert yourself into their history, I feel like that is just silly, you know? That's what I feel like. I feel like
So, what's up?
You fake ass hoe.
bro, mind you, y'all are like, bro, y'all like pushing 45, bro. All of y'all. And y'all over here acting like this, man. 45 is damn near 60, you feel me? Y'all should be worried about stretching and
We
everything.
28 over here.
Y'all should be worried about stretching in the morning or whatever, what time it is for y'all that dropping like children on the live.
I appreciate it, punkin. You heard me. Motherfucker started it. Now they mad because I went back to it. That's how I go. It be like
Oh my God, bro. Y'all just chill out.
exactly. Tell them.
If Pumpkin invited him back up, that means it's time for y'all to chill out. It means just come back to the panel.
No, man. Tell it.
If Pumpkin is about that time to edit powers again.
Punkin she steady let me up herself. She steady let me up.
This is what I be talking about.
On
Y'all need
God. That's what I'm saying. Motherfucker get
y'all need
mad.
lives outside of TikTok. Y'all been on live for has it been 2 days now for y'all yet? What time is it for y'all? Or is it about to be the end of the 25th for you? To be 2 days straight on TikTok.
Shit, I ain't know y'all. I just jumped on this bitch this month.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the rest. Y'all been on TikTok for damn near 2 days. This is the result.
I'm telling you, the bitch mad. The whole sour, dog. Steady going against Punk. I'm talking about Punk and the one let me up. He ain't nobody else.
Hey Andrea, this dude in the chat called you an albino Korean. I just think you a Korean for some reason. Dude, tripping.
Yo,
But
ain't nothing, man. But it's all right to have a difference of opinion. But when you start resorting to the B word with a woman, you got some issues, bro. I don't know what your name is or where you from, but that's definitely out of order. You know what I'm saying? That's just not cool at all, man. They ain't showing no set of balls. You know that's out of order, man.
No.
I'm sure you don't treat your mother like that, or your sister, or your niece. You know, just for a difference of opinion. Come on, man. Who you trying to impress? You know, that's really fucked up. And Holtz, you could drop me.
I got you, big dog.
Only bitches and hoes. I don't treat my mama or daughter like that.
I don't think Kai meant to invite me up, but shit, I'm here.
What's
Going
down,
on, y'all?
Doug?
What's going on, fool?
Man, we cool and man, we were talking about the Civil War, but you know, the shit got derailed when consciousness came up, told us the Civil War was in the 1600s. All type of crazy ass shit going on. Hey, man, these Indians, man, they make this shit interesting. I tell you that, but
Nah, I feel like the ones that piss me off the most be those ones that be grifting in between, right? They'll be like, "I'm a Black American," but then they start defending or pretending to be like, "Well, maybe they were here, or whatever." Like they can't pick a side. You feel me? Like for
they
example, like
anything but African.
yeah, like Scoob or like, and I put Joseph in there as well. He like be grifting like in
Oh, he grip
between,
hard. Joseph be in between all day.
and then sometimes Sav as well. And I'm just like that. Those are the ones that really piss me off because it's
These
like pick
motherfuckers
a
don't know what
side.
they is. And then they use DNA when they wanted to work for them. And then when it's for somebody else, they say DNA is false. I can't make this shit up. Because MIA whole claim to being indigenous is through DNA. But he also states that DNA is bullshit. Can't make this shit up. But what underlied me though is why the fuck y'all telling these folks who Native Americans like the Hispanics and shit, they not native to this land.
Hey, before you get into that, this dude said the Civil War was fought in the 16 and the 1700s. I'm sorry, I've been going for it.
And
He
that's why
really
I had to
said
let
that.
his ass go. He derailed the conversation right there.
He said it like he was like dropping bombs. Like, damn, maybe you can't say that, but he said like he was hitting home runs. Like, tell me that. Yeah, I'm not talking to him anymore.
And then we asked him when did the real Civil War happen between the Confederates and the Union. This motherfucker couldn't give us an answer. He teacupped immediately. And
Man, you
then this
can't.
girl,
Then Kai said it was some Civil Wars. That's when I left. I was
that's
driving.
just how they try to. They gotta make some. If somebody's against us, they gotta make them right in some form
That
of
that
fashion.
also pissed me off. We'll be talking about something, and then one of them randomly look up something else, and then start talking about it as if it relates to what's currently being discussed, and then the other one start joining in on top of the foolishness, so the conversation can derail.
Boy, I
That's a
ain't gonna
fact.
lie, man. I ain't coming here to derail the conversation no more, but I swear I don't like niggas like y'all. Boy,
Okay,
I
brother.
swear to
Can you tell her?
God.
Can you? I'm gonna ask you one time on this panel. You got the chance right now to redeem yourself.
Alright,
When did
brother.
the
I
war? When did
apologize,
the
and
war
I
between?
apologize for creating any
Okay,
type of
okay.
discrepancy earlier. I
Okay, here's
apologize.
your question. Here's your question. When did the war between the Confederates and the Union happen?
The 1800s, bro.
There you
18,
go. You finally looked it up. There you
1850,
go.
1860, somewhere, 1870, somewhere around there.
No,
Now
you
you
should know
actually
exactly when it
now
happened.
you're actually learning. See how that works?
But I already know that, but I was just trying to say something and it went over your head, brother. It went over your head. I'm trying to tell you something different that you might not agree with. And when I said that,
Getting
I
here.
could tell you didn't agree with it because you instantly, yeah.
Bro, that wasn't
That's
even
what
the
it was. I
subject matter.
understand
The
it, and I
subject matter
apologize.
did the Civil War
I
between the
know.
Union
I
and the
know.
Confederate
I know.
happen. That was the question. Did it happen? The argument was, did it happen?
Yeah,
They were
yeah,
trying to prove that it didn't
yeah.
happen based on the
And
numbers.
what was the first thing I said when I came in? Hold up. What was the first thing? Exactly. That was the first thing I said. I said it did happen. Come
Right.
on,
But
I
you
ain't
sat there and
disagree with
said,
you.
you
That's
sat there
all
and
I
said,
said, brother.
wait,
It just
you also said out your mouth, it happened. You said you right, and so is Prince Dread. Prince Dread argument is that it didn't happen. That's
Yeah,
a
you did say
contradictory
that.
statement. You made a contradictory statement.
You
yes,
did.
I can't be
yes.
right and him be
Because
right at the same time.
nah, see the part I didn't agree with him when he said I didn't. You're right. You're right. I didn't agree with him when he said the part where it didn't happen. So that's why I made sure the
So
first
how can
thing
we
I
both
said
be
was
right?
it did happen. That's why I
So how,
made sure that was the first thing I said because when he's talking about the numbers and he's talking about the Civil War that's getting painted when we getting educated, when we're going through high school, when we're going through elementary, brother. You say you 28, I'm 29, brother. I went through school. Me and you went through school at the same time. I was in honors classes the
No, you
whole
were
way
not.
up. I was a valid
honors
bro. They put
classes?
me in the student ambassador program. They were trying to send me across the country to go
So you
learn in
said you
other
was in honors
places.
classes.
I
You was in
promise
honors
you, I'm
classes?
not slow. I'm very
What's your
educated.
okay? If you was in honors classes,
Yeah,
what was your
the
highest? What was your
whole
highest?
time I
What? One
was
second. What was
from
your
middle
highest
school to
math?
high school, I
Okay.
was in
What
honors
was your
class.
okay? What was your highest math in high school? What was
When
your
Real
highest
see,
math?
quick,
that's the
dog.
thing. When I got to high school, when I got to 10th grade, hold
Remember,
up. I'm a
you
real street
consciousness.
nigga. I'm
Whatever you
finna hold
said.
up.
Wait, real quick.
You answer,
Consciousness.
so I'm finna answer.
No. What I'm
I'm a
saying
real
is,
street nigga. When I
whatever
got to
you were
10th
saying.
grade,
God,
brother,
whatever you were just, whatever you were just saying, your mic was muffled. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like your mic was
What?
muffled
I'm
What?
right
from
there.
Memphis,
Okay.
brother.
No,
I'm
don't
from
say
Memphis.
him.
Hey,
So
I
one second.
started
So
living
one
What's your
life
second.
a
highest
different
math?
way
What
once I
was your
got to high
highest
school. But
math?
I
What
was
was
still
your
hold up. My
brother?
fault.
Just
My
answer
fault.
the
I
question,
apologize.
brother.
Just let me talk
Brother,
for a
just
second.
answer the
So
question. Just answer the damn question, and you can talk. What was your highest math in high school? Just answer it directly, cause you giving big boogie. They was about to give me a. I had to go to college for this decade. I was just so younger.
$10 million
They offered me
contract.
10, 15, 10 million, $5 million. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I
Like
saw
that's
that
what you
shit. He
give
was
me.
like, he offered me like 5 million in scholarships, and I said, what?
You know he's lying, bro. I swear to God.
So what?
I got the algebra too, but we're not talking
You
about
got the
math. We're
algebra
talking
too.
about history. We're
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait.
history. History which you can learn
He
outside of
said his
school.
highest math was algebra
You
two,
literally could still you
bro.
could be 50
Did you take
years old
stats?
and
Did you
go
take
to
You
the
ain't got a
stats?
lot of
library and
kick.
still
You
learn
ain't got,
history
bro.
today.
You ain't got
No,
a
the
lot of
honors
kick,
class
bro.
people was taking calculus,
Yes,
bro.
you do,
Thank you,
brother.
bro. That's what
You
I'm
gotta get
saying.
taught history, but
You
a
ain't got a
regular
lot of
person can
kick.
go learn history. You don't have to get taught. You don't. I'm
So
saying
you ain't
exactly.
even. So let me get it
You
right.
don't
You
have
ain't.
to get
So
learned.
you ain't
You don't
even.
have to get
Did you go to
taught
Trig? So you
history,
ain't even go
brother.
to Trig
You
in
don't
high
have to
school.
get
You need.
taught.
Wait. You ain't even make it to Trig in high school.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
I got in the
Trig is
trigonometry. I got
Trig
in
is
the
after
geometry.
algebra.
I got in all that
Wait.
shit,
Wait.
cuz.
1 second. 1 second. Trig is after algebra
Yes,
though.
brother. I know, cuz. You
So how
exactly
is
right.
your
I got to
highest
the
math
12th grade. I
algebra?
got to the 12th grade. I graduated.
No
Hold on.
shit.
I mean,
Tell me
I ain't even
about it,
graduate. My fault. I ain't even graduate.
bro.
I ain't
This
even
nigga.
graduate. Exactly.
They
That what you
offered me
fishing for. So let me
15,
tell
like
you,
10
Jackson
million, like
Perry.
5 million. Like
Wait,
Let me
wait,
tell you,
wait.
I
Lil
was just
Jack.
so
So
younger.
Lil
Like
Jack.
Real quick, Darquan.
All
Wait,
right, so
hold
Lil
on, real
Jack.
quick.
He
So
said,
Consciousness.
Lil
I'm
Jack.
so young.
When I was in 12th grade,
you got it, Sterling. I'm shutting up.
I moved to another side of the city.
Consciousness. Hold
I
on,
moved
right?
to another side of the state. Yeah.
Consciousness. Relax. Why did you say I
Yes,
made it to
sir.
12th grade as if that's not what you're supposed to do in your school?
No, because he was asking however level did I go to in high school, and the easiest way to answer that is that I got all the way to 12th grade. What the fuck? Like, what they fishing for when we talking about history? Why are you fishing for how high I got in high school? I got to 12th grade. I dropped out in March of 12th grade because my principal and my job and my manager in my job came together and said, "Hey, bro, you can't keep leaving school early to get to work.
Hey, but you can't be late to work or we're gonna have to fire you. And I was living by myself at 17, nigga. So I had a whole nother different lifestyle than anybody else. But what I'm saying is I got to the highest that you can get to in high
That's
school.
not the highest you
So
can get
we
to.
just gonna kill that right now. But outside of you asking me about math or arithmetic, we're talking about history, brother. That's what I'm saying. We talking about history. Like, come on. What was the point in it?
I'm gonna say this. By the
So
time,
after you ask me
if you
that
were taking
question,
honors,
can
if you
you
were
And
taking
Merry
ask
Christmas,
Can
y'all.
you ask
listen,
Jackson Perry
let me say
what?
this. If you were taking honors classes all the way through middle school up into high school, you probably would have been getting out of class early anyway. Probably. 9 times out of 10, you would have been getting out of
You would
class
have had
early
your
anyway.
credits by then. Yeah.
If what you're saying
So
is true.
Okay, okay, let's talk about history. I thought you was lying about the honors class. I don't know why you thought it was necessary to bring it up. So, what was the last history class you took? You've been out of school for 10 years. You should still remember shit.
15, some shit like 10 million is all I did, 5 million, and they offered me like 15, some shit like 10 million is all I did, 5 million, something
Yeah.
like that.
He said they was gonna offer him to move all around the world or
A
something, right?
scholarship. Okay, but not
Oh
$5
yeah.
million. They offered you $5 million.
You
You trying
said
to get?
$5 million.
What the fuck are we doing here?
He
Like,
said that.
what for y'all? Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I was so younger, like, wait. I didn't know what it was. Are you sure they offered you $5 million? I turned it down. It was a scholarship, like, I had to go to school for this decade. But you get 5 million? Yeah, that was they. It was somewhere. It
What?
was in
Now
the
you
millions though.
joking.
Listen, man, it obviously worked out because you have a gigantic.
That was it worked out. That was hilarious. That's comedic
I
timing. That
had to
was
go to
hilarious.
school for this decade. Is that what he said?
This dude said that he was an honor class.
We can't
He
take
said
these
that.
Indians serious, bro. I can't take them serious.
And these niggas tell you to research.
They call it
Them niggas said,
they call it AP for y'all, or it just honors and y'all when
It's
y'all go to
AP
school?
you know
honors. It's
the
called
AP
AP
in Virginia.
honors. In Mississippi, it's AP honors. APAC, advanced placement curriculum. It, so I know for a fact if you took honors classes, by the time you made the 12th grade, you was getting out of school at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the evening.
Yeah, you don't got to take
Suspended
any of
day.
the other. You got free periods. You got free periods. You don't
Yeah.
have to take the other classes.
I only had
Uh,
one though. I had English. That's the only
Literally,
class I took in the
I
12th
literally
grade.
was
The only
sleeping
class I needed.
culinary because I had so much free time. I go to my culinary class, I just be sleeping,
You would have
and then
taken algebra at 8th grade if what you're
You
saying
might
is
take it at
true.
night. And then
8th or 9th.
some people had trigonometry and algebra two together. But then you take a class of calculus after that. At least that's how it was last time I
algebra two is
was.
supposed to be 10th or 11th grade
Yeah,
if you don't
yeah,
take
11th
if
grade.
you don't take like stats or something
Calculus,
like that.
right. Algebra 1 should be 9th grade, geometry 10th grade, algebra 2 11th.
This shit is
That's how I
crazy,
did it
bro.
mostly. Let me get 3 blankets. Yeah.
This shit is out of pocket.
These folks tell you to research. American.
yeah, cut off. It's fine.
Because if you ain't had no free time, then you must have got into it late.
Now, Brianna, she said she take honors, but she didn't have no free time.
That's what I'm saying. So what year did you get into honors?
I was an honor student, but I wasn't good at math at all. I was still taking algebra. I was honor student for history and English, but when it came to math,
Yeah, I was low.
I was a senior year doing algebra part 2. And I was
You was in algebra 1 part 2? That's a crazy
yeah.
ass class. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was
Some
like when
people
it
just
came
don't
to
pick it up.
I don't yeah, I have dyscalculia, so I don't
You
pick up math
you
as
know what?
good.
I bet you'll do better at it now. But that's what happened to me.
But
Like I'm much
I
better at
didn't even
mathematics.
join. I joined when I was an honor student. I started in 5th grade. We had something called Spirit
We had
honor
it was called
program.
space.
Yeah, we had Spirit at our school. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that nigga's obviously lying about being an honor
No, that
student.
nigga lying though. I mean
Yeah,
he's
I know
lying.
That
that
nigga
nigga
said
lying.
the Civil War happened in the 16 to
He said
1700s.
that with his
Yeah.
chest.
It told me all I need to fucking know, man.
Yeah, and then trying to call the Revolutionary War a civil war. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I know
Nah,
that's not
that's
a civil
sunrise.
war.
That's sunrise right there.
No,
That's
Kai.
sunrise shit. Kai,
Ain't
Kai
Yeah,
Sunrise
said that.
Kai? Yeah, Kai full of shit.
He said
I have never heard anybody teach it like that, calling the Revolutionary War a civil war. But you know,
Yeah,
because
zero.
it's not a civil war because they were. I don't know. I don't think it really it is a civil war.
No, a
look,
civil war is
she look
between
at
a
it in the
nation
comment.
between itself.
Look at it in the comment.
It counts as a civil war. I mean,
No, it don't.
I'm sure from your perspective it does, but when I think of a civil war, I don't wasn't the Revolutionary War against outsider
Right.
non-Americans,
Yes,
Yeah.
non-Americans against
yes.
Americans,
They had to
the
cross
loyalists,
oceans. They had to cross oceans.
the loyalists versus the what's it
Yeah.
called
But you could make the loyalists
The
against the
Patriots.
Patriots.
The
You could make an
Patriots.
argument that it's a civil war, but she know goodness well it ain't no goddamn.
The
That's
British are coming. The British are coming.
Oh, now they dropping everybody. Oh shit.
I literally said one thing. That's all I said was that there were several wars that could have counted as civil wars. I didn't say it was the civil war. That's not what I said. I had already
you
agreed
said
to
a
that
civil
point.
war. That's what you said,
Who's
and I think
dropping
that's
everyone,
silly.
bro?
I
Like,
said
please
a
don't start that
civil
like
war,
I know,
meaning
and I said I
counting.
think that's silly.
That's all I said.
you didn't have to
You
drop
didn't
me to
have
make
to
that.
though.
I didn't drop you.
You did.
No, I
Who else did?
didn't.
I don't
Who
think it
else
was
did?
Kai. I know who it was.
I didn't drop nobody. What the
He
fuck?
definitely throw rocks and hide her hand, boy.
I did not drop nobody.
Here come the dropping.
The fuck?
Hey,
There you
oh,
go.
I
the
really
drop.
don't care that much to drop you. For disrespecting me? Yeah,
My
maybe.
bad. I got a call. I didn't disrespect you at all, so you didn't have to
I
drop
You
me
did
don't
for
lie,
not
that.
I
drop
did
you.
not drop
You don't
you,
lie, her, yeah.
lady.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
You don't
drop
lie,
you.
drop you.
Why? Damn.
The
Man,
fuck? I
these
don't know
folks
what is
mad.
going on with y'all.
This shit sad, bro. This shit sad.
Anyway, stop dropping people because Pumpkin is inviting people back up. So I don't know who's
And she
dropping.
doing it her damn self. It ain't even.
Oh
She ain't even.
yeah,
Yeah,
but the
it's
revolution.
her.
I didn't drop nobody. What are you
She
talking about?
literally going against her mods right now.
And Pumpkin is asleep. I don't know why
Why
y'all
the
not.
hell is the quietest person getting dropped off the panel? That doesn't even make any sense.
These
I'm not
folk
even doing
mad,
nothing.
bro. These folk.
Like I literally said one thing, y'all mad. Get over
Yeah.
it.
So the Revolutionary War, I wouldn't consider it
Okay.
Can I finish the sentence so you know what I'm
These
going to
folk be
say?
mad.
Like,
I
are
could
you
tell you
okay?
why it's argued as a civil war. I can tell you that, but I couldn't even say
God
anything
damn. Who
at
is
the end of
this
the
motherfucker in
day.
the
A
comment?
long
It's
time
Felonious.
coming.
Hey, Felonious doing this shit, bro.
Oh,
I'm
It's either
saying,
Felonious or
oh,
Paragon. It's one of them.
yeah.
yeah.
He,
Y'all can suck
It's
dick.
ugly.
Merry Christmas. Fuck out of
It's
here.
ugly.
It's either ugly or motherfucking Felonious, bro.
Shit
And
is
Felonious was doing
ridiculous.
that shit this morning, bro. I know he'll do it.
Bruh, leave me out of y'all bullshit ass argument. I'm laying here, my motherfucking laptop is on. I
Okay,
heard
so
my
it's not you.
motherfucking name.
That's cool.
Yeah, leave me
So
the
we
fuck
know
out of
who
there.
it is then. So we know. So
Man,
both of y'all sleep. Let y'all tell it. Both of y'all sleep.
I ain't sleep. I'm laying in bed.
Listen, watch this. Now watch him come up here and say
I
he
get
sleep
off
too.
work. You know how you gotta lay down after you ate heavy
Why
shit.
would y'all put that on me? I'm asleep.
Right. So both of y'all sleep, but nobody up
Man, I
here is
had to
saying they
break up
dropping.
that little African kumbaya y'all was up there having. That shit was
I
ridiculous,
knew it. I
man.
know that what you were doing. I know it.
Hey,
I know you be
Hell
that
hating.
shit
no,
ain't
man.
cool, man. I
I
mean,
know
that
you
shit
be
ain't cool.
hating.
That's so immature,
Fucking
bro.
blaming me for
That's
everything
so
every
you.
time you
I
Man,
Fake
ain't
that
say
ass
shit
crying.
was
Now
niggas
left it
fucked
do.
up.
alone. I'm sorry, but
That's what
no,
you
why
fake
you
ass
gotta act like
niggas
I
I
do.
know,
wasn't
why
man.
you
talking
gotta act
about you,
like it
Once
was
we
Cujo.
up here
I'm
it
not
ain't
having
no
a
talking about you,
conversation? I'm
conversation.
Cujo. I'm
sorry.
not
I'm
talking about
Nah,
Once
sorry.
you.
we
let's
up
not
here
talk
having a
about
I'm
that,
sorry.
conversation,
I'm
man.
you
talking
gotta
to you,
break it
Sky.
up.
I'm sorry.
But when y'all up
Yeah,
here
'cause
running
that
the
shit
panel,
was
nobody breaks
ugly.
that shit up. It's
Man,
cool, bro. I
y'all
get
Yeah,
it,
shit
it's
was
bro.
just you're
bad, man.
immature, bro.
I
You're
get it, bro.
immature.
I get it,
I
bro.
Oh,
If
don't
you
I
a
like
was
it.
if
Cujo
I
be
was a fake
mature?
ass Indian,
Yeah,
I'd
you're
be mad
immature,
too.
bro.
Man, I can't stand y'all African asses,
If
man.
I was a fake
Well, you
ass
still
Indian,
my
I'd be
brother.
mad too.
You
African
still
booty
my brother.
scratcher.
You still my brother, bro.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go,
yeah.
Popeye.
Who
Yeah,
said
my
that?
brother.
Who said
Y'all
I be
didn't
Shit,
booty
who
then
said
scratching?
that?
y'all then they done
Oh,
ran no girl
yeah,
off.
you
They done
go.
dropped her 1,000
We
times.
don't insult black people on this.
Then
You
y'all
go.
I
got
ain't
Prince
drop
I don't know why
Dread
nobody.
up
y'all
here.
lying.
Look, there you go
Then y'all
again.
got Prince Dread up here with the
Cujo, you sit
bullshit.
up here
There
and
you
watch
go again.
disrespect
We
and you talk
saw
about we
that.
don't disrespect black
Black
people.
Who
Be
people
called me
quiet.
didn't
special
No,
ed,
no,
man?
y'all was both called each
Yes,
other that.
yes, yes.
No, we're
Oh
not
yeah,
gonna
for
disrespect
sure. We
Africans.
definitely
No,
was.
no,
She
no.
definitely
We
called
not
me
we
a
not
bitch
gonna
too.
play.
Y'all
Yeah,
what?
after
It's
you
I say y'all
disrespectful when
disrespected
both
somebody
right.
else
me,
do it
after
to
you
her.
disrespected me though,
Here
let's
she come with
keep
the
it a
I'm a
buck.
female bullshit. No, you
Like,
call me a
let's
bitch,
keep
I'm
it
gonna
a
call
buck.
you a
You
bitch. I
called
don't
me
give a
one
fuck.
All right, well,
first,
we're
bro.
not
No,
doing
Come
that
on.
now.
What
We're
you
not
call
doing it
her?
now.
Internet
Let's leave it
thug?
alone.
straight
Let's
Ain't
up.
leave
no
it
let's
alone.
leave it
Yeah, come
alone.
on,
Yeah,
fam.
let's leave it
Come on,
alone. Why
man.
not?
Come
Stop.
on,
That shit
man.
make
See,
me
that's what I'm
cringe,
telling
man.
you, bro. Listen, bro, I correct hoes when they get out of pocket.
Bro, see,
Yeah,
that's
you,
No,
the
you
Hey,
thing.
hey,
don't.
don't be
How you
calling
gonna
girls
correct
hoes.
yeah, you.
I
somebody
Oh, there
that
didn't.
you
I
go,
ain't
Don't
didn't.
do
I
never
said
that.
Cujo.
I
herself?
correct hoes. I didn't say a
Don't,
man.
don't, but don't call girls hoes.
Okay,
Hoes,
I
Yeah.
correct
please.
these
I'm
females.
asking you.
Put the word
And
in
you can
there
call them
when they
women,
get out
because
of
that's what
line.
they
This
are.
nigga
Let's
is
call them women.
crazy.
Yeah,
Here we
For
go.
real. How are they out
Yeah.
of line? Who are you?
out
You
of
ain't
line
pimp
with
nothing,
me.
nothing in your life.
Out of line
Yeah.
with
You
me.
ain't never pimp nothing in your life. I can
Oh man,
tell.
I'm big pimping, Cujo. You know what's going on my
No,
tip.
I really don't. I really
I'm
don't. It
big
don't
Man,
seem
P'd
like
up.
it.
dummies deal with
Don't
dummies.
make me
I'm
have to
Anybody,
show
serious. I
you
really
something.
don't.
Hey,
anybody,
Cujo, I
any
had to show
female
you
that's
Hey,
something,
intelligent
man.
know
bro,
not to fuck
You
bro,
in
with you.
bro.
Virginia. I'll
Yeah.
pull up
You
in
ain't
Virginia
fucking with
with a car
none
full just to show
intelligent,
your ass
bruh.
this
And,
slick
You
and,
got
and
shit.
then
low
you can see my
IQ
house
just like
full.
you do, bruh.
Oh, not your house full.
Yeah, bro, I still get done.
Oh, they might say
I'm
you got a
lazy with it
house
now.
full of them. They boy
Hmm.
Hugh Hefner in the flesh.
I used to be the boy. I done
Come
calmed
on.
down a lot.
I
I
used to be
calmed
the
down a
boy,
whole
but
lot.
I'm the man now.
Okay, well, that's good for you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the
How
man
old
now.
are you? How old are
Mm.
you? You
28,
know,
okay.
you still in training wheels, bro. You ain't nowhere
Exactly. I'm
near.
still
That seem
training,
like
man. I'm new to this. I'm not true to this yet. You know what I'm saying?
oh, shit.
Okay,
Cujo used to have him
I
I
a
can
just
dig
saying.
walk
that.
it
Whenever you
like I
making
talk it.
yourself
I
look
ain't learned how to
further.
run the game yet. You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
yeah, I see. I done retired.
Hey, what you
Cujo,
said?
Cujo, how many bras you had
That's
at
what you
one
just
time,
said.
man? In your stable.
I wouldn't call it a stable, but I worked with upwards of like 10 or 11. You know what I'm
Ooh,
saying? To have access. I had
Damn,
access
man,
to more than
stable.
20
damn.
girls at the time. I don't call it a
10 or
stable because I
11.
didn't own them.
Okay.
But I had
Yeah.
like, when I first started, I used to throw strip pounds. When I first started, shit, I had like 5
I ain't gonna lie,
that were,
10
you
or
know,
11 is quite difficult to hey, 10 or 11 is quite difficult to keep a hold of, Cujo.
yeah.
If I had it, I'll
I
tell
could
you,
throw
10.
bigger, I could throw pounds with up to 10 to 15 girls. Ain't like they always
I
mine.
call it
Like, you know, but
stable
No,
they,
no,
shit.
they,
I'm talking about
Goddamn.
which ones was yours. I'm talking about yours, man.
I mean, mine as far as I made them,
Not far
quite a
far
few
as
in the
this
beginning.
Cujo pussy type shit. That's what they gonna
I
tell you.
mean, yeah, I mean, they're gonna let you know that I still got them, a couple of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But they'll still be loyal enough to say what I want them to say to you. I get them call you right now.
exactly.
Right
Exactly.
now.
I see your P, man. I respect your ism, man.
But no, I ain't gonna say I own no girl. I want no pimp. I want no gorilla. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
nah,
I
you
was
don't
more, you
own
know,
none of them. It's just your
I
turn. You
got
rent
through
the shit.
parties. I was just enjoying. I was in the game. I was in the
Cujo, you
game.
ain't
I was
never
straight
had
to
to
go.
discipline one of them?
I ain't beat them up. Nah, I ain't never.
You
I
ain't
just would leave them
Nah,
alone.
never put your
pimping
hands
is
on
an
Nah,
them?
you just
above the
leave them
shoulder
alone.
sport.
You leave them alone. You just leave them alone.
Right.
You just cut them off.
You
You
ain't
know,
never
Yeah,
put one
yeah.
in
they
the
love you.
headlock?
They
This
love you. I
that
mean,
shit is
like
an above the
yeah, the
shoulder
ones that
sport,
I
man.
was fucking too much. Yeah, that's happened, but that's wrong.
See, you ain't
Cause
supposed
you
to be
go to
fucking. You got
jail,
to be God to them.
right? But they love you.
Let me
They love
shut
you. They love you. That's how you do it. They
Paragon, what
love
you
you.
say you gotta be?
Nah,
You
they
got to be
love you,
God
bro.
to these bros, man.
Dude,
But
nah,
yeah,
bro.
it is.
That shit is TV, bro.
He
Really,
said
Yeah,
they
he
just
gotta
love
be
you.
God to him.
Nah,
well, you was
that's
boyfriend
TV.
pimping, Cujo, so
In real
yeah.
life, no. I was more like the dude on what's that movie? Hustle and Flow. That's more realistic than that pimp shit y'all be talking about.
Mm.
The
Exactly,
Hustle and Flow
exactly.
shit is way more realistic. That's what most niggas that pimp that I know. I know
I ain't
some
never
gorillas
see.
though.
Nah,
I know some
it's
gorillas.
some real
I knew some
gorilla
gorillas,
P's
but
down here.
yeah, but in real life, when gorillas, them chicks on dope, bro. In real life, they smell dope. At least that's how it is here. They smell
Yeah.
dope. And you know what? And when I say dope, I'm talking about heroin. I'm talking about boy. They on that
Yeah,
boy.
they do that work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
got
they
to
on
keep
that
coming
boy.
back 'cause they finna get
Yeah.
sick.
So I mean, that
That's
I
it.
don't live in that world. I don't like fucking with that game. So I never got to.
Nah, ain't no gorilla P over here, man. The game played head above the shoulders on my end.
Nah, but I don't hit old girls, bro. They were supposed to hit on them.
On my mama,
mental,
Kai
all
say
mental.
I be beating down my bitch. Let her tell it. You hear me?
But I ain't no P though.
Nah, it's
Let
like
I
her
don't
this.
tell
even
it,
like
man.
that
I be
shit.
They
knocking my
love you.
bitch out,
They don't want to
man. You
let
hear
you
me?
down. They don't want to let you down. And you respect them too. I mean, you got to treat them like people. I remember when my mama found
He
out.
said treat them like
She
people.
said I remember when my
Yeah.
mama found out.
Yeah, my mama found out because one of her friends hollered at, one of her friends' dudes hollered at, one of my
She said,
friends,
"You
one of
know,
my girls.
Cujo down there smoking with
And she said,
with mama."
yeah,
Hey
yeah,
man, this man
I'm,
playing in
I'm,
your
I'm
face,
from the,
Cujo.
I'm from the era
This
of the
man playing
seller,
in your
not the
face,
doer.
boy.
I'm from
You
the
know,
era of
Cujo
the
over there
seller, not the
smoking with
doer.
some of them
I've never
ballers.
smoked, nope, and I didn't allow that either. I didn't allow that
Now,
either.
we know where your
You could,
microwave then went
you
now.
could toot, you could toot, but you couldn't smoke. You could toot, but you couldn't smoke. And now,
I done
if you
seen
fuck
your
with me,
whole furniture set up over there. You need to go down there. I'm just playing.
Yeah, see that man out of pocket, Cujo.
No,
What
I
wrong
know
with that man?
Cujo.
That's all right. I don't have to defend myself.
That man ain't respecting your P game, man.
That's good,
Goddamn.
man. I know what time it is in real life. Why would I care?
Yeah,
That
He
no,
ain't
yeah,
even in
he
the
I'm
a
just
real
game.
playing.
rook. He a rookie in the game.
He
That's why you
ain't
ain't even
even
know
in
his
the
drill.
game. He ain't even in the game. I don't care what you guys say. You don't know nothing about that.
Damn, boy, your jersey ain't even got a name on it. You ain't in the
Shit, I ain't
game,
in the game.
Chad.
I ain't in that game.
I mean, it was fun while it lasted.
Hey man, what you said? This shit definitely fun. I cannot lie.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, my headphones came on. What'd you say?
I said it was fun while it lasted. While it lasted.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I did that shit for a minute. Got pictures, got the whole nine. I got broads that are still there to testify to this day.
Kai said, "Why you running from the info?"
Who said that? If they
He
saying I'm
defended.
running from information,
Uh huh.
who? Who? I
I
can't
see
see it.
Miss Sunshine. Miss
Cujo say
Sunshine.
he
Kai. Oh, you
got
said
bras
Kai.
in
Kai not a
Atlanta.
real person to me. I did. I did. I did. But I went to Miami, bro, and that shit was terrible. That was the worst. Today, that was some broke down ass. You know what I'm saying? I listened to them.
What you got
I
up
don't
over there,
spend no money.
Cujo?
Ain't no spending no money.
What you got up over
So
there?
Cujo right now, like the ones you got right now, they older or younger? Y'all the same
They in
age.
their 20s. What the fuck? I got girls
Oh,
my
okay,
age for?
okay.
That's crazy. Nah, it's still something that still get down, but man, chicks get married. You know, they don't always do that shit. I know, bro. I mean, they done got. I know a chick that married a senator used to dance with me, dance for me. She
So
A
married
she
a
the real
senator?
senator.
people. You
Yeah.
put her on game and taught her how to upgrade her shit.
I put on game and told her don't sell herself short. You know what I'm saying? Make these niggas trick. These niggas trick. That's how we look at
Exactly,
niggas.
exactly.
Niggas trick. That's real. I'm on their side all day. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas. Come do. Yeah, come on do. Hey, y'all some tricks. That's what's up. But nah, man,
Yeah.
that shit. You can't fuck with nobody's daughter. It got to the point that I was coming across people, the dudes I knew, nieces, and you know what I'm saying. That shit. So I had to kind of fall back a little bit. 'Cause,
Hey
you know what
man,
I'm
it ain't
saying. We
my
don't want
fault
none
she
of that.
want to get up under this
Oh no,
tutelage,
no.
man.
I had another couple of people that bought me their nieces because they knew if they fuck with me, I wasn't gonna do them dirty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got respect them. I got
Okay.
respect for
Nigga say niece meet Cujo. Cujo meet niece.
them. That actually happened.
Man, that's what I'm talking about, man.
It's
I'm
more than
glad to
that.
hear that pimp game is still rolling alive and in effect, man.
Yeah, it's kind of. I would imagine it's a bit more popular now because it's in
Cause
the
it's a
music
lost
more.
sport. It's popular, but
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
lost sport because people don't they
yeah.
don't
Niggas
know
be
how to
falling in
run it.
love with them. Girl. They fall in love with them. They fall in love with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be falling in love. You gotta make them fall in love with you. But you can't fall in love with them. Take a lot of control. And if you ain't used to getting no ass, you're gonna fail.
You're gonna
Because niggas
fall
ain't used to
victim to
getting
the
no ass.
system.
Yeah, you're gonna become a trick. That's what happened.
Man, y'all get some tutelage up here tonight, man. No cap, man. This real ism, man. Church is in session, man. Real rap.
Nah,
But
but
we gonna leave that
it's
shit
a
for the
now. When
backlash.
my mama found out though, when my mama found out, she asked me about it. I was like, well, shit, dude was looking for a girl. That ain't my business what they do. She said, yeah, but keep in mind, you got a mom and a sister. Treat them like they women. Treat them like they people. I said, well, that's what it is.
Hey man, Trav, what you said, the ism is enormous, you know. This shit really, that poetic shit, pimping is really goddamn it keeping the whole courting game back together. Feel me? When motherfuckers say, well, why they be talking like that? Man, that courtship, man. You see what I'm saying? The way they be putting them words together and make a motherfucker head spin, you understand me? Or she
It
slip
ain't,
on
it
that
ain't even a
sauce.
game, bro. All you gotta do is tell the truth.
Tell her the motherfucking truth, man.
That's it. There ain't no game. I mean, you gotta be slick Willie. Just tell them the truth. Look them dead in the face. Make sure they look
I,
at you.
I take Nina Simone instead of him.
I'm reading them too. Might be on your head or something. I'm going to play that song again.
Hey, play that motherfucker
They've been just
then.
commenting and
Come
commenting
up
and
here and
commenting.
play it. Come up here and play the song.
What's up, Adam Nike? What's happening? Okay. Nigga came up here on
Yeah, I
accident.
remember him. I remember him. He gonna say some silly shit.
Ain't Anunnaki a
Some
hotel?
shit. Nah, yeah, nah,
Nah, he
that's some
leaving.
shit that that's more
Yeah,
from
he
Dr.
He's
can't
a
Dre
like
shit.
it.
pretendian.
What did you say, son?
Well, why his name Anunnaki?
So I
Hey,
think he wanted to pretend as that believe the Anunnaki
Sterling,
created Native Americans
why you
or
gotta
indigenous Native
disrespect?
Nah,
Americans.
You ain't
nah,
even built
brother.
like that.
You said
Hell
what?
no.
Why you gotta disrespect? You ain't even built like that
But like what?
to be
Man, you
talking
got
like that.
Sterling fucked
Hey
up.
man, wait, hold on now. What's going
There we
on?
One
go.
thing for sure, two things for sure. For certain, Paragon, I bet you can't beat that boy in endurance. Right now today,
In a what?
I bet you can't beat that boy in endurance.
Oh yeah, probably right now. You right.
Right now. So how you gonna say he ain't built like that when he can
He ain't built
outwind
like
your
that.
ass? What you gonna do when you get winded and he still goddamn it? Huh, come on, huh, come on. What you gonna do then?
He ain't been through
Get
what I've been
upside
through.
your head, man.
Go straight
You
upside
be
your
talking
shit
like
off the
that.
strength of you being tired. You getting your ass whooped not
Yeah.
because you can't fight, because you tired.
I'ma come bust that nigga in his head with a brick if he get me.
Brick. Bro, I'll break that brick in half. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, see? All right. You delusional.
Hey, then I which one you went to? You went to the army, didn't it?
Yeah, Army.
Come on, fam. Them folk gotta run 2 miles. I only had to run 1.5 miles. You bullshit.
Yeah. A lot of them niggas still soft.
Hey, chill out. Hey, hold up. What you ain't finna do? What you ain't finna do?
You'll be surprised how many athletes is in the in the service, not just the Army, but in the armed forces, man. You'll be surprised.
Yeah, you ain't never athletically been able to compete with me. Not in my prime anyway.
Okay,
Nigga,
we
you ain't
can't
in your
verify
Right
that.
prime
now.
no more though.
Alright. But we
This
finna find
real
out when I
life.
was
Your
his
prime don't
age.
count no more.
Well, I put that grown man
Yeah,
strength on
that's a
you.
thing of the past. Yeah, you got me in endurance. You should.
Cujo,
This
You
real
you're
should.
life.
70 years
I was
old.
in the army. No, I'm not 70, brother. I'm 49. I went very
See,
early.
all right.
God, I don't know why that's such a goddamn big deal to y'all.
Well, nigga, you look 70.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I ain't never had no
That
chick tell
man
me I look
said, well,
better than
nigga,
her.
you look 70.
You're not very good at judging ages.
Nah, I'm, on the real, you look like 56.
I'll be 50 next year. Be 50 in 4 months. I'm gonna have a party for my birthday. I'll post it. I'm gonna
Man,
have
we
a picture
coming
of me
down. We
driving.
coming
You
down to
ain't gonna
Virginia,
lie.
man.
You gonna do an all white party?
All white party, all ass party.
We gotta wear all white.
Nah, the girls on. Well, that would be
Man,
cool. But you don't want to get your shit dirty
man,
with white.
Cujo, you throw your party, man. I'm in Maryland, man. I'm gonna come down with
Oh
a
yeah,
car
Maryland.
full,
Yeah, you
man.
should come. Yeah, that's what's up. I got a chicken
I'm gonna
down. I
come
got a
down
bar.
with a car full.
I got two girls in DC. I mean, not
Real,
Silver
real.
Springs. Yeah, I got two girls in
Yeah,
Virginia,
Silver Spring.
and I got one in
I'm in
DC.
Montgomery
Chicken.
County right now. Shit, they're
I
right
know
down the
she'll come.
street from me.
I know that. No question. They come. I
Hey,
go.
that.
I didn't have out in DC. Straight up. I didn't have out in
We'll
DC.
fuck around and get on the camera and
DC
really
raw though.
show out on
DC
these
different.
fake ass pretenders.
DC
Oh,
different
this
though.
niggas is
DC
crazy.
different in real life. That pimp game up there. That's real. Them all them chicks
It's
there.
real P.
Yeah, for real.
But nowadays, them young hoes running
Yeah,
rogue.
the
They
little
running
young
straight
dudes doing it,
renegade.
the young boys doing it. That's one thing. But once they get caught up in the game, thinking shit sweet, they done. Like you can go to DC and get lost. Like DC and New
But
York.
now I'm talking about these young, the young hoe, like the young women, like
Yeah,
they running rogue. They ain't got
but
no
but
peas.
that's
They
what I'm
they running their
saying.
own game.
They be out there too much alone, and they can
Yeah,
fall into the wrong pocket, and that's when they get fucked up.
that's
You
a
know what I'm
fact.
saying? For real. That's why a lot of times they come down here as like a break. So we get the
I
DC
had to
girl.
I put a young motherfucker on back. She was about 19, 20. Like shit, man, go on, start scripting. Woo, woo, woo. She ain't want to hear me, but shit, about 6, 7 months later, she started scripting, but started making some money. You
Yeah,
know, I don't knock it. I
that's how
caught
you,
charges to the game.
that's how I started doing it. I was
See,
I
I'm gonna
knew
have
a
to
chick.
unlock a
I knew a
nigga out
chick
here.
that did it. I knew a
So,
chick. I used to work with a chick, and she was a dancer, and she was throwing a party. She asked me to help her. Then I was a bouncer in the club, and I see all them little ass girls shaking their heads all the time. So like, shit, y'all trying to get some money. And we started meeting up every Thursday, teaching them chicks how to dance. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
I
know,
had
a
a
lot
real
of them be
strong.
scared to sell pussy, and I be telling them, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
That ain't. You gotta walk.
What y'all talking about?
Oh my
yeah,
bad.
the
We
woke
gonna
hugging
leave that
that.
shit alone. We gonna leave that shit alone.
We
That's
talking
why
about the
I went
Lord and
quiet.
Christ.
I have no
And
idea what they
What
talking
y'all
about.
talking about?
Sterling, Sterling,
Sterling was dropping
Sterling
everybody
said
in
what?
here.
Sterling
Say
said
what?
what in the
I just woke
comments?
up.
Sterling
My
was dropping and muting everybody.
alarm went off.
That's
I'm
not true.
finna
That
get ready
Paragon,
for
man.
work.
Paragon would
You
drop
gonna
you,
lie
man.
on me, Cujo?
I don't
Alright.
lie. It was you.
Well,
You
yeah,
admitted
How
it
you
when you
know
came up
with me?
there.
I don't have to end the live. I'm finna get ready for work.
They got you
Damn,
working,
We
punk.
don't
Pumpkin?
need
God
your
damn.
ass to keep the live going. Get your ass ready for work.
What?
Nah, y'all gonna
Respectfully.
start putting people off it. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody gonna let you
we
back up.
putting down ism up here.
Ain't no way they got Pumpkin working, bro.
Oh
Man,
God, they got punky working.
I'm a nurse. The sick don't stop. I'm
Everybody let put in
I'm
on
a
the cash
nurse.
app and send it punkin way, man. What you get paid today? What you get
Send in
paid
the
today?
hey, send in the Dr. Sebi while you go to work.
We gonna cash up
All
your
right, that's
way,
strike.
however much
That's
they gonna
strike
pay
So
you.
two.
No
y'all
taxes
do
out.
know I get paid like time and a half. So I probably make
I know
about
for the work profession.
Okay, what's the
$45
number?
an
What's the
hour.
number?
Probably about
Yeah, me
How
too.
45 an
much?
That's
hour.
why I went to work today.
Oh
Yeah, give
no,
me
well
a
you
number.
got
They
it.
finna
Take
get
your
your
ass to
ass
work
fired.
then.
That's
Take your ass to work
all I
then.
get
Fuck
time
that.
and a half. About
Nah,
$45 an hour.
$45
So
an hour. Yeah, we can't
yeah,
come up
yeah.
with that shit. Fuck that. God
Mother
damn.
already investigating Punky. She be putting
What
her
they did?
hands on her
What they did?
clients.
400? What they 450 today? Nah, we ain't fucking
I
with you.
work 12 hours. I do
Oh
780,
yeah, well you
750.
definitely got this shit. We definitely ain't fucking with you. Then yeah, go ahead, get your money. Shut this motherfucker down. I thought you were talking at least 300. I do 300, but fuck.
What time you gonna run it back up though, Punky?
I actually didn't plan on going live at all
It's
today. To be
Christmas now.
honest.
You gonna do us like
I
that on
mean,
Christmas? Nigga say go
because
be with your family.
Christmas over for
what?
me. It's the 26th. It's the
Nigga, you
26th,
don't
9
count. You
a.m.
out the country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you not
that's
even over here.
you over there with that albino Korean girl and shit.
Hey Sterling,
Doing
them
I'm
folks
that.
saying you fucking on them Japanese, man. Is it true?
I'm in her bed right
Oh, all right, then. Don't play with that
He ain't
boy.
Korean.
I
Girl, they
mean,
got a
He ain't
lot of
is
Japanese.
in
man.
Korea. I mean, how many black women is
now.
in
No, no,
I
no.
don't
Korea?
know.
Don't say that because she's not I mean, she's not Korean. She's right here too.
She albino Korean.
No,
Andrea.
she's not. She's black. I
Her
mean,
They
name
keep
Andrea. She definitely black.
they keep
I know some
saying
white girl named
they keep
Andre.
saying you're a Korean. How do you
Let me
feel
talk
about
to her
that?
then. Let me
he
talk to
don't
her.
go with the Korean girl no more, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he dropped the Korean girl. I see what's going on.
Yeah.
Let me talk to Andrea.
No, you're not. My AirPods are in. You're not
Why
talking to
you
her.
want to talk to another man's
Put your AirPod in
girlfriend?
Cause
your
he
I ain't
ain't
gonna
got
lie.
no
That's
damn
kind of
female to
that's
talk to.
crazy.
Come on, man.
Paragon hungry. He thirsty. That boy thirsty.
I'm just
Very
trying to see what's
thirsty.
going on with her.
That man is hungry. That brother is hungry right there.
Some of y'all
That
need to
brother
go
starving.
log off TikTok and get a life.
Shit, I
That's what
wasn't
I
even
Go get
on
said.
some
last
real
night.
coochie.
That's what I was saying yesterday, Pumpkin. I was like, I'm able to get my whole day done and stay productive, and then y'all be on like still be on TikTok. I wake
Nigga,
up
you
in the
on a
morning.
military schedule over there.
I wake up in the morning, go get breakfast, go to the gym, get done, come back, study for a little bit, get on the live with y'all, get off, check TikTok again, and y'all still on the live to the next day.
That
Man,
shit is a
Sterling, you
treat,
love
bro.
this shit.
I'll be at work listening to this shit, bro.
I was at work
Shit.
all day today listening to y'all. I was at
I
work
ain't gonna lie, when
Sunday.
I go to class, I click off this bitch though. I can't be in class on this shit.
That's how I
But when
be
I'm
at
on
work, cause I'm compared. When I hear dumb shit, I'm compared to come off my mic and just say something. I be
Look
at
what
work.
Joseph
That's why I just
well, all the fake Indians gone except Paragon, but he said the most dumb shit,
Oh,
so he really make up
okay.
all of 'em.
All right, y'all. We got the fake ass Africans up here that ain't gonna go back home, but it's all good.
Your
It's
ass
all
African
good.
too.
well,
We
we
all
ain't.
African
We
up
got
First of
some
here.
African
all,
pimps up
first of
here.
all, we ain't African. And we never been to African, so our home is here. I don't even know why y'all say that dumb stuff.
Punkin, you from Samoa.
I'm not from no
I'm from
Samoa.
Mississippi,
I'm from Mississippi,
where we
Lauderdale
pushing P on
County.
them. Hey, where we pushing P on them, but IP stand for pimping, man.
All right, get ready for
I
work.
ain't never seen an African pimp in my life.
Shit, you ain't been to Africa then.
Yeah, you damn sure ain't been to Africa. They be having like 3 wives, bro.
Oh my
Shit,
mama,
they
you ain't
not
been to
pimping
Africa.
though.
You ain't been to Africa. They got African wives. You playing.
Yeah, but they don't care about their women at all though. I'm against that
That's
shit. I
what
got a
pimping
daughter.
is. You
You know what I'm
can't
saying?
give a fuck.
Oh, I
Man, listen.
know. I know. But you're
Yeah,
supposed
and
to take care of your broad a little bit
Indians
though.
definitely have chivalry.
Keep her right so the other niggas at least want her.
Yeah, what? Them African be having big, thick ass booties. Big,
Them
real
Africans ain't got
fine
no
ass bitch.
choice.
Oh, God, them bitch be fine as hell. And then they just be meek.
Ugly, don't
You
sit here like
lying.
he ain't never been attracted to no African woman now. Don't do that.
He be in a
Nah,
hey man, he
nah,
follow
not
my
if
bitch.
not if I
He
knew
was
she
in
was
my he was in
ugly.
the comments trying to get my bitch attention, man.
Oh,
He
you
know what's
lying.
going
You
on.
I'm
Ugly,
lying.
you
finna,
like
Oh
Kit
my
Kat
I'm
mama,
and
finna,
you
man.
I'm
like
finna,
Love.
I'm
I ain't
finna
like love,
expose
but
you. I'm
until
finna
I seen
expose
the
you.
when I seen the rest, I was like, oh hell no.
They be
You
fake
That's
seen the
a
beefing with the
what?
He was
lie.
Africans on here, bro.
cosplayed
That's
They
as
be
an
that's a
American, you
lie.
know
Cause
that.
when she
they
put
be
up her
cool on the back end,
pictures,
bro.
she put her pictures up with her swimsuit and all that on. Guess who put her on the big screen and on the look?
Your
Yeah, for
boy,
sure.
your
But when
boy,
she showed them old pictures though,
your boy.
come on.
Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. We
I
know
Just
don't
what's going on.
discriminate.
look, go to my YouTube. It's all on YouTube. All that
I
It's
old
don't
shit.
all on
discriminate.
YouTube.
They stay flirting with each other. They open their cameras up, flirting. I was disgusted.
You heard
Damn.
I
me.
don't discriminate.
They be cool on the back end, bro. I can't take
I
them serious
remember
though.
them days. Then he run. Then he turned
Until I
around and
seen
ran
that
off.
she used to weigh 500 pounds, I couldn't do
She
that
was
no
still
more.
pretty though.
Man,
When I'm mad, she's still a
just
pretty
cause she used
girl.
to weigh 500 don't
She
mean
real
shit.
pretty.
Yeah, that means something.
She
You
real
mad
pretty.
as hell. She ain't let
He
you
was
get the coochie. That's
going.
what that is.
Nah, I
He
She
didn't
was
ain't
want
let
it.
you hit
going.
it.
I didn't want it.
You a lie.
He was going, y'all. Trust me.
I
Trust
already
me.
know
All
his
right,
ass was going.
Sterling. I
He
know
trying to holler at
You remember?
Sterling
You
girl.
remember Sterling?
they have them GI babies, bro. I know how y'all get down over there.
What was her name
Yeah,
again?
yeah, Joseph, tell him.
Wait,
Huh?
who's
What,
you
she
said
be in
my
here?
wait?
Punky, what
Punky,
was
you
her
said my
name?
name? You said my
Yeah,
name,
you
Punky.
remember
What is
when
it?
Ugly and
Joseph talking to Sterling.
Princess Love? You remember Princess or Love used to be here? That
Oh,
Ethiopian
you talking about the
girl.
Ethiopian?
I didn't
Nah,
know
I'm
she
Yeah.
was
telling I'm telling
Ethiopian though.
Sterling, I'm telling Sterling he can't have no GI babies out there.
And she big fine. That bitch
I
big.
don't.
That girl big
I'm
fine. I'm
not
talking about
having
that. I'm
kids
talking about
ever
that
in my
girl
life.
thick fine. That girl
I know
pressure.
how y'all army niggas go over to Korea
She was
and,
alright.
and
Hey,
Vietnam
then
and
then then he want a front. Ugly want a front. Man, that
Nah, she
girl
was
pressure.
alright. She was alright.
I don't
Now you
even
wanna
like.
shit
I don't
on.
Nah,
even
Now
she
you
was
like
wanna
her, but
more
she
than
She
shit
tried
on
to
her.
alright.
put me on
Y'all
blast
should have
though.
seen her. I ain't
She
never
put me
seen.
on
I
blast
seen
though.
her.
I ain't
He
Man, that
saying
ain't
girl
nothing.
never
pressure.
did nothing like that ever again. He never
what's
opened his
that?
camera up again no more since then. So
I ain't never
yeah.
opened up my camera since then. You
I'm talking
lying.
about
Nah,
the way
you
you
ain't.
used to get on there and do push-ups and flex and
On love, he
I'm
did, didn't he?
exposing you.
I was on that bitch when he was doing that shit.
Okay.
He
When he
used
was
to
on the page,
flex.
ugly
He
page.
used
When he
to
was on the
do
Alright.
ugly page. On my
He
mama,
said I was
I
doing
remember that shit,
push-ups.
punkin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act like we don't know, boy. We been here.
Nah, I thought she was really the queen of Ethiopia though. I was trying to come up.
Hell no, she ain't
Yeah,
even the baddest in Ethiopia. They get worse. Oh
nah, she.
God.
Nah, then I really started seeing her though, and I was like, nah,
That's a lie. She probably
that's a
turned him
lie.
down or something. I don't know. I don't know
Nah,
what
she tried to
happened.
use me and try to brag against somebody, and I said, oh hell no.
I
These
don't know. I get the
FBAs and
tea.
ninjas be
I
cool on
can
the back
easily
end.
just inbox her and get the tea of what happened, but there ain't
Why
none
don't
of
you
my
just have her
business.
come in here
So
then?
ain't none of my business. Say what?
Why don't you just have her come in here then?
I be sharing a lot to her. She just don't want to come back. Whatever
Punky,
you did, you
wasn't you
pissed
trying
her
to get that
off.
solo at one
Look, look,
point?
look. Look. He said, Punky, can you at
Wait
least
a
get her
minute.
back
Say
in here?
what
You heard his
now?
ass.
Was I
You
trying
was
to get
trying to
that?
get that solo at one point.
That's
I
a
remember.
goddamn lie. Why would you sit
A
there and
Yeah.
lie
solo.
That's
like
how
What
it
you
that?
sound to me.
mean?
Yep. Yeah. We
You
That's
ain't
a
gonna
call her
talk
in.
about
goddamn
that.
lie.
All
Won't
right.
you hit her up?
Oh,
You can
you
hit her
like
up yourself.
start. I
Stop playing.
mean, ugly.
Nigga,
You
I could hit her up if I
wrong.
wanted
You
to, but
Well,
I
do
don't
it
wrong,
want
then.
to.
ugly. You
Why you want him to
wrong.
do it? Her to do it.
Cool, Joe. I heard about you and Catalina or whatever the fuck her name
Who
is.
the hell is Catalina?
Yeah. All right, nigga.
That
I seen y'all one
that
time.
native Mexican
That
girl.
Oh,
big
Oh, what's
native.
her
Carolina?
name?
I don't know her in real
Oh,
life.
you
I
don't
mean, I
know
know
her,
her on here.
man. Y'all was about to
Mexican.
meet up, nigga. I remember
And
that.
a go,
That
yeah.
never
Let's
happened
get him
before. I
for
wouldn't lie.
crazy,
I don't
yeah,
have a
man.
reason to lie.
Fuck nigga, yeah. Clack, clack,
Why
clack,
would
clack,
y'all
clack,
let
clack,
this
clack, clack, clack,
weirdo up
clack.
here?
Bro, y'all knew he was a troll. Y'all should have
Nah,
blocked
he
him as soon as
cool.
he
He
hit
out of
me.
her.
But
He cool. He
He
out of her.
said,
he knew that was a troll, bro.
But it cool though.
Cujo,
Hey,
you
man,
wasn't
we
trying to
ain't
get at
mad because you
Tika?
want to fuck on an African man. Them the
Nah,
daddies.
I never.
You
They
never
don't
tried to
get
get
me.
at Tika? Teacher talking about I like your eye. Not your eyes, but I like
It's
your
hard to
eye.
pretend you don't like someone, bro. Like that shit.
They're real rap. Then them African fine in hell. How you gonna pretend you don't even like them?
Exactly.
The fuck? You weird if you don't.
You
Ugly.
know,
Nah, I don't like no motherfucking Africans. I don't though.
Yeah, see,
Man,
that's weird.
okay.
Yeah, she was decent.
Like I said, y'all go
She
watch
was the
my
exception
old.
for a second.
Look, y'all go watch my old YouTubes and stuff.
Ain't nobody finna watch that shit.
Shit, we already know.
I'm telling y'all.
I was in here.
Put your YouTube in the back.
You got some big ass titties.
I'm exposed.
I was up in here when he was on her nuts.
He was going
Nah,
for
no, no nuts is crazy.
He was on
and
her
look,
nuts.
after that, y'all notice after that, we ain't hear from him no more. He dropped out
for
the
a minute. Oh God, he left for a minute.
I don't know what happened in the background between
This
them
nigga
two.
is crazy.
He dropped out. She did something to
Wasn't
him.
you involved in a triangle relationship with Sutek and Sutton?
That's a goddamn. Why is you sitting there? He just making shit up. Have y'all ever known me to like be with anybody on here? Be real.
All right.
Nobody. Okay.
Hell no, that's James Earl girl. That's James Earl woman.
Right.
You bullshit.
Who?
You.
Oh, James. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's James Earl woman. You trying to act like she up here doing what you were doing.
Oh, his name really James Earl. I thought that was just a joke.
Nah, my husband ain't James Earl.
In real life.
Fucking
real name.
I am married. I showed my marriage license.
My cousin, we got two first names too. Another two first names. That's other shit.
Yeah, Punky used to go
Ugly's
to
just mad
Sutek.
because folks can call his ass out.
Why
Cujo
is you
used to go-
lying? Somebody used to go.
Get out.
That's what I heard.
Get off my goddamn table.
And then Cujo used to go with
I ain't
Tika
never
Tika.
used to go with no Sutek.
One eye
Sutek used to
Tika.
go with that native.
One eye. Tika got one eye.
You know Tika got one eye. One good
I
eye.
did not know, bro. I never talked to her. I like Tika. But
I know you like Tika.
Of course, I like women. Period.
I
don't like her.
That's a strong ass woman right there.
Okay. But I do. I'm a fan of women.
Why you be treating women so bad then?
No, I don't treat women so good because I ain't stressed out to be their buddy. I don't care if you like.
That's a lie.
They be on Sunshine Nuts around here. These folks be trying to ride her shit down.
Like somebody told me she was cute. I never looked at her page.
Man,
the bitch here cute. She just bothersome.
I just never looked at her page.
She cute. She just bothersome than the motherfucker.
Nah, y'all just act like she got
I don't
that
have nothing
information.
against her. She sounds like a cute little girl, but I never looked at her picture on purpose.
Let's be for real. She be cooking y'all.
Yeah,
I be faking now. I be peeping the game. A lot of these fake ass Indians, they be trying to
And then y'all
cake
be
for.
disrespecting
You
her.
know, don't talk to women like that.
Yeah, you be dead. I got it out for her.
Then when she ain't up here, they say bitch 17 times.
Yeah,
when she ain't up here, they say bitch 17 times. But somebody call her a bitch one time. Don't say bitch. Bitch is so disrespectful. Come on, man. I be peeping all this shit on y'all fake ass Indians.
I be like, damn, nigga, I don't even usually care if somebody talk to me. I be like, damn, Narquan, every time, nigga.
Cause I'm a real P, nigga. I really step on a bitch neck in real life.
Just cause she got information?
Man, I really put that. Man, listen, man, that's what I be trying to tell y'all. Y'all be playing. Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all be talking to on TikTok.
You want to be a little extra with her? Be honest. You want me trying to get under her skin every time?
You say what?
You want me trying to get under her skin every time?
Fuck no, we just get on her skin easily because I said I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you be doing way too much with her. I'm like, damn, nigga.
I know what I'm doing.
I know you do. I be like, come on, nigga.
Come on, nigga. Don't try to knock my game. Don't try to knock my game because I know what I'm doing.
I ain't trying to knock your game on your hustle.
All right, then watch the play. Watch it play. Just watch the play happen.
But I be like, damn, no,
stop interrupting the play, trying to intercept.
You know that's the princess over there. That's the Indian princess, nigga. You can't be.
There you go. There you go. I'm glad you told the truth.
Nah, fact.
I'm glad you told the truth. All y'all be on her nuts. And it's some nigga she getting it, and it's some nigga she getting it to for free. Y'all on the TikTok fucking fighting for her life, and it's some nigga getting it for free in the backseat of a car outside of her mama's house.
That's how I supposed to
be like, damn.
Y'all up here fighting for her life.
This nigga Dark.
It's some nigga getting it outside of her mama's house in the backseat of a car. And y'all fight for her life. I be telling y'all ain't real team.
This nigga got no
feelings.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna stop telling
Damn,
the truth.
Dark. He really wanted though.
I'm gonna stop telling the truth. Yo, bro, listen.
He really infatuated with her.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it P with you, Paragon. You might not even believe this shit for me. I'm Christ. I'll lay her down with my girl and go to sleep. I don't give a fuck. This shit ain't nothing to me. This shit regular.
Hey, but I know.
She know that part. This shit regular, boy.
You know, only reason you be coming at her like that because she bad, though.
Fuck no. I was on her ad before I even looked on her page. She's annoying.
I never
That's
said
what I'm
that.
saying. Y'all let the bad part get to y'all. She's
Nah,
annoying to me in
what's
real
good? She
life.
be cooking.
What's good with y'all niggas though, man? What's good, man?
The motherfucker really annoying. For real.
I agree.
She be cooking, though.
She is
Listen,
annoying.
man. What she
Well,
be
all of
cooking
y'all
on?
annoying to be
You
honest.
know,
But yeah,
she be
she's
with that
annoying. What should I say?
information.
Cujo the most annoying out of
Listen.
all the Pan Africans.
Oh, yeah, well, Cujo be drunk half the time.
I
That's
don't
why.
know. No, I don't.
Cujo gotta be the worst Pan African.
I'm
Nigga
about to
got
be
Cujo
drunk
be
in a
what,
minute.
bro?
full
Nah,
gang
he
I
on
be
be
drunk
drunk
in
in
a
the
minute.
motherfucker.
You try to put some information to Cujo. I think I ain't gonna stop talking.
No,
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 big up
no,
Virginia.
no, no.
Big up
Big up
Virginia.
Cujo
Virginia.
lying.
Big up Virginia.
What
I get it
Cujo
though. Yeah,
is,
that's that
player?
Virginia. That's that Virginia shit. Listen, I got 10 lines that go back to Virginia. I understand,
I
gang.
know.
I understand.
That's why I big up Virginia, because it's
That's
one
what.
of the
That's why I
cities.
big up Virginia,
Big
cuz.
fucking ups. Big fucking ups, Virginia.
Yeah, they're fucking up. That's right.
I think we
And
all
Come
big up
back.
South Carolina.
Man,
And
big
South
up
Carolina.
South Carolina. Big up Carolina. Big up
Yeah,
the
you
North.
gotta big up
Big
the
up everybody.
Carolinas for real.
That's right. Sure do. I
Virginia
tell the
and
people all the
Carolina
Nigga,
time.
and
big up North
Mississippi.
America, man.
That's a
Man,
fact.
that's cool. But big up to the goddamn South, because that's where we from.
Nah, Cujo, that's not the South.
Okay.
Oh
I'm not
yeah, I
going to make
forgot
that
about
argument. I
that.
don't know when I stopped being the South. I don't know what the fuck. All
When
this
You
shit.
ain't the
Mississippi,
real
you
South,
stopped
you
being the
saying?
South when Georgia was founded, Alabama was founded, Mississippi was founded, and Texas was founded. Then when y'all stopped
Okay,
being the
Virginia
South.
was founded 200 years before all of that shit. The
And that's
South
what I'm
killed them.
saying. That's because we didn't know what the South really was till we
No,
found
the
out what it
South.
was.
Who peopled the South? Where did they come from?
Y'all did.
Right. So it's the same shit. That's how come we
But
still got
y'all
shit
did, but
going.
that's like
We're
saying
not the North. No, we're not the North. We're not New York. Niggas
bullshit.
act
Y'all
like
from the y'all
We
got
consider
Appalachian
y'all
we're
Mountains,
not New
North.
You
man.
York.
got
Man,
Virginia is
cuz the
like
Appalachian
it's a
Mountains.
different type of drawing,
The
This
bro.
is not no
Appalachian Mountains
goddamn.
run straight through
What that
Virginia.
got? So I live on the Piedmont. Most people
So
live on
would
the
you admit
Piedmont
the
coast.
truth that the South has a different elevation than what y'all got?
No, the Gulf region, absolutely, but that's just a region
Mississippi,
of the South.
everything, Mississippi, Georgia.
Yeah, that's floodlands. Exactly.
That's what I'm
That's why
saying. So
can't
that's
nobody make
really
no
the
money down
side, man. We next to
there.
the
Man,
we the third coast.
no. That's awesome. That's great. It's a part of
You
the
the
South,
East Coast,
absolutely.
we the third coast. That's what we
Yeah,
be trying to tell
yeah,
folks.
we the root.
Y'all can be the root, but we the tree.
We the root.
Yeah,
The tree ain't much gonna be much different than the root, bro.
listen,
It's
man.
just
That's
that
what I'm
simple.
trying. That's what I'm trying to tell you, folks, man. We's the real side,
Well,
man.
look,
It
I'm gonna
ain't
tell you
no other.
like this. Well, I'll tell you like this, young. You're a young boy. I was down there when you was a child.
Talk
I
to me.
made it. I was alright. I ain't nobody ever got there and break their face looking at me. I was alright. I did my thing. I fit right in. I know how to talk. I know how to be.
Yeah, you
Cause
know how
I'm
to run
from the
that
South.
game.
Ain't no game, nigga. Ain't no
I
game.
wish
Ain't
shit.
no
You
game
gotta
in the
pop
world to
your
game.
shit.
Nah, nigga, I'm a real ass dude.
Oh, real ass nigga from the 614. Oh, you my bad. Real ass nigga from the 757.
From the 804, nigga.
From the
Fuck the time.
804, man. You
That's right.
heard
I
me.
ain't sure no goddamn time one. Big up to
Hey,
them
come
niggas
on.
though. Big up to
Big up
them
to
niggas.
them guys. Big up to them guys. From the
Like
5712.
my nigga Mike Vick.
Come on,
That nigga
man.
used
You
to
know
be in the
what's going
club
on.
on some regular shit, bro. I told that nigga that we call 7 grams Vicks. That nigga, he thought that was cool as fuck. I think them niggas in Norfolk do now, but we started that shit,
I
man.
ain't gonna lie, when I went to the military, on God, it was a nigga from Baltimore. I say, what y'all call 7 grams? He said we call them bitches Vicks. I said,
Yeah,
man, that shit ain't real. On
yeah, they
God, I
call them Vicks.
argued them down. And then I
Yeah, they
moved to
got that shit from
Maryland.
us. They got that shit from
Yeah.
us.
I moved to Maryland. I say, I call that nigga on God, I call him. I say, bro, on my mama, boy, I was wrong. Cause we argued his ass.
Yeah,
I'm
we
like, that
call them
shit
Vicks.
stupid.
I mean, it make perfect sense. I mean, that's not
Yeah.
no stupid. We call it like everybody, even the Arabs in the store call them Vicks.
They Vicks. They Vicks.
Yeah,
I'm
they
hip.
call them Vicks.
I'm hip to the game now. I'm hip to y'all
We
Northeast
started that
game.
shit. So when I told that nigga, Northeast, nigga, Northeast is New York.
Y'all is
Philadelphia,
Northeast,
we ain't
man. Why
them
y'all
niggas.
don't want to let that
We
shit
not
be,
them, bro.
man?
Look. The thing that make the South different is black people moved to the North. Black people moved to Detroit. They moved to Chicago. Niggas always been in Virginia. My family from Virginia, North Carolina. My family from nowhere else. That's the difference. I still got
Yeah.
family with well water and shit in the country.
Me too. I
They
got
got
family with
I
well
nigga,
water
so
in Mississippi.
that's what I'm saying. I got it in Virginia, nigga. So what the fuck? I'm not them niggas. I'm insulted as fuck. Y'all can play, but don't ever say I'm
He
from
said
Virginia.
I'm insulted as fuck.
Yeah, I am. Cause we don't fuck with that shit. See, it's different because we got to deal with them niggas different than y'all do. Y'all barely see see them. They always down here.
Yeah, we barely see them guys, man.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah,
deal with them
real.
motherfuckers. That's how come I don't like Cha Cha Boys. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate they
Hey,
twerking and all that. I hate that
not a
shit.
more. What that is you pulling up?
Just the ancestral journeys they be showing niggas, but like my family went through the Great Migration up north, but you feel me? Like all my blood's still connected to the South. That's why I match all the journeys in the South. They got journeys for Northeast and shit like that, but I don't match them shits.
Yeah, the South different. You know what I'm saying? This is where niggas from. You do your job, you gonna find Virginia or South Carolina. No question. Or both. You know what I'm saying? Or both.
Everything. We go back to Georgia, Carolinas, a lot of, like I said, I got a lot of Virginia
You just
ancestors.
said African American.
Yeah.
Yeah, Virginia had the largest population of black people
We
until
we our own
1854.
population. We got
When
we a distinct.
Mississippi became the blackest state, but Virginia was prior to the end of around the Civil War. Virginia was the most black state. That's why so many people in New York, they're from down here. They're from down here. That's why they always come down here, because this was, when they come to the country, that's where they come. They say this the country. You know what I'm saying? They say we
They
wish the
haven't been
country
to
was
the
shit.
real
Here they
country
tell you.
though.
They ain't been to the real
Yeah,
country, then. On my
no.
mama.
If they go to Charles City County, if they go to one of these countries, yes, they do. Emporia
But I
country
ain't
is
gonna lie,
black.
y'all do got country out there, and like I say, I drive through Virginia every day. Y'all do
Yeah, but
got
you're on the
country.
West, bro. That's different. That's a bunch of white folks. You need to
Nah,
come
man,
closer
I
to the
got
goddamn.
family in Virginia Beach, man,
Like
Hampton
Roanoke. Oh,
area.
that's different. Yeah, that's different. That's the South. Come on, they country as hell.
They
They
country,
are. They
but
country as hell. We
hey,
think
I'm gonna
different.
keep it gangster. The air different up there. The culture different up there.
Yeah,
Like
they on the water.
I
It's a
can go to
different culture.
Virginia Beach and Hampton and don't nobody say what's going on, brother. How you doing in the store? Shit like that. Man,
For real. Well, come to
you go to
Richmond. It ain't like that
Alabama.
here. It ain't
What
like
I
that
say?
here.
You
We
go to
speak. We speak.
Alabama, man. You go to Georgia. It don't
All
matter
right.
if it's a white
All right.
person.
I'll walk to the store right now, and like 3, 4 people gonna speak. What
Oh,
up,
I
cuz?
say, but unless it
All right, bro.
unless it even like people don't believe this shit. Even in Alabama, bro, you go into a store, bro. If it's a white person that's not racist, they gonna greet you in the store. But
Yeah,
if you
and they
walk
hold
into a
doors open
motherfucking
for you.
store, yeah, if you
It's
walk
not in
into a
Virginia.
motherfucking
Not in
store up
Virginia.
here, man, them folks say it don't say shit
Yeah,
to
in
your ass.
Maryland, it started to change when you get to Maryland. Really, when you get to Richmond, it started to change a little bit, a little more rude. But once you get to DC, it's over. Ain't nobody nice
Yeah,
no more.
that shit dead.
Yeah, but down here, yeah, we still speak. We speak. You better speak. You better speak. I tell you, for real. Nod your head at niggas. For real. Nigga think you up to something. You better speak. But we all speak. Like I know my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? Know all my neighbors. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, my dad live around the street from me. My sister live down the street from me. My brother live like he the furthest away, but he's still on the north side. We still in the same little area.
Fuck it, man. We'll let y'all have the South, man.
No, we the south, bro. I mean, I see what y'all saying. I was in the army. I used to argue this shit all the time. Cause they couldn't understand how I could wear Timbs and shit and be from the south. But it get cold up here. But when they around me, they see our sensibilities were the same. I got more in common with a nigga from down there than I do a nigga from Philadelphia. In most cases. Like we might like the same music. But when it comes down to how you carry the niggas, nah, bro, we don't care like that. We don't. I
Fuck
mean,
no. Fuck
we don't
no.
care like that.
Now the mid south or northern south.
Yeah, I mean, you can say, no, don't put North in it at all. You can say the beginning of the South. And we ain't nothing like them niggas. We ain't nothing like them. It ain't now nigga gonna say that. Well, you got some old fugazi ass little boys now that live on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because they be saying, like, back in the day, if you said son or something, a nigga gonna check you. You can say that shit if you want from New York. You're like, what's up, son? You're like, who the fuck is this nigga? Like, straight up, we ain't playing that shit. When they say kid, shit, shit, we ain't play that shit, man. But they got cheaper coat, real life. They do. They shit much cheaper because they coming from a bigger city. So that's like how they make their way here. Because it is cheaper. Straight up. It's better too, no? Ain't stepped on. That's back in the day when I was in that world. I don't live in that world. Go to work every day. Now, when I go to the country, shit, man, people make cornbread from scratch. Oh, no. Especially them fake Indians.
What you
That
say?
was funny.
What you say? Especially
Nah, because
those.
like the ones that call themselves Indians, like they real big on making
He said,
cornbread. Niggas like to use
he said they
white
make the
flour.
best cornbread in the South.
Yeah, of course. Of
Them
course. But
niggas,
now
them
the
niggas get
Indians, though,
the
they be leaving
best
chunks of
cornbread in the
chunks of
South.
corn there. No question. No question. No question. I don't even eat ham, but niggas real big on ham. Nigga, we still got wild turkeys and shit. Right around. What the fuck?
Man, we so country down here. Even the capital is country.
Yeah, it's country. I mean,
Our
Mississippi is
capital is
fairly new.
country.
Mississippi fairly new. Like y'all got the Jefferson Davis Street, don't it? Y'all got a Jefferson Davis. Some I know y'all got Jefferson Davis something because we got
Well,
Jefferson Davis up here. They just changed.
I ain't from Jackson, so I think
Oh yeah, I know
Jackson.
they got a Jefferson Davis. Yeah, Jefferson Davis. I know it's a Jefferson County. That's named after
Yeah, we
Jefferson. He
got
buried in Richmond.
county.
He's buried in Richmond. It's kind of crazy when I hear y'all say this shit because I mean, I grew up with the white folks that would jump out the truck on your way.
But
You know what I'm saying?
they was in Mississippi though. Them Jefferson Davis and his brother. I think his brother had a plantation
They
there.
was right,
Yeah,
right. He was.
and that's how
But his
that
family from Virginia.
Bayou got started. Cause his brother owned the dude that found the Mount Bayou, Mississippi.
Uh huh.
It was on the Jefferson Davis brother plantation,
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
not
They
mistaken.
moved. They was already rich here, and they moved there. Well, they weren't that rich, but they went down there and became down there millionaires. Mississippi had the highest per capita millionaires
Yep,
in the antebellum league.
that's
Yeah,
true.
they
We
made,
got
they
the
made a lot
most
of money.
females here
Yeah.
because that
Per
cotton.
capita. Yep. For the cotton in them people. Biloxi. I mean, what's that? Natchez. That was a slave market. Huge slave
Natchez,
market.
yeah. Yep.
It's hard to find like the 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 list of stuff from that part in Natchez, but it's easier to find the people who sell it in New Orleans. You know what I'm saying? It's a ship called the Creole that left out of Richmond that they took over and went to the Bahamas and were free. And they still live in the Bahamas now. Coming from Richmond going to New Orleans. Straight up.
But a lot of stuff in I learned recently why Louisiana got way more plantation than us. We still got a few, but they have way more than us because they say all our stuff, a lot of our stuff got burnt down. Which I know Sherman, he did come through. He came through our city. He came through my city and burnt down our city. And he
Yeah,
burnt
Richmond got burnt too.
yeah, General Sherman.
Yeah, General
And
Sherman without what's it called damn what they call that shit because the white folks still complain about it. Burning Sherman, burning through the South. He burned Atlanta.
yeah, he
Yeah,
burnt South Central. And they
yeah,
said
he
the
burned that
reason
shit.
why Louisiana got more, still preserved more plantation because the they put the women's in there, and so they decided not to burn because the women's was staying in the big houses or whatever
Yeah,
versus
then
in
they
Mississippi.
had a blockade. They had a blockade on Louisiana. The Union. That's how the South fucked up. You know what I'm saying? When they let that blockade come, they didn't have a strong enough navy. Like the dude said, they weren't ready to fight. When he said the 750,000, they couldn't have beat the North. The only way they could have beaten them is they would have won early. Any type of prolonged war, they couldn't have. But they almost did it in Gettysburg, like straight up. They almost did it. I mean, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. We wouldn't even exist. There ain't no telling how we would have been moved
Ain't
all
no
around
telling
as a
how
people.
history would have went.
Yeah, they seriously could have won that thing straight up.
I believe it would have naturally faded out. That's me. I'm
I
not
don't
for
know.
sure. But I believe it would have
Yeah, I don't
naturally
know.
went away in
It's just
some type of way.
it's
It
it,
would.
it's like this. Like the people who are making so much money off of it, they wouldn't want to let it go. You know what I'm saying? But the poor whites, they were getting fucked up. To be honest, that's how come they didn't want California to be a slave state because all of the rich people would have just went there and bought up all the mines. You know what I'm saying? That's why Kansas stood up. Was like that's why you had bloody Kansas and all that because you had all these white folks moving from the eastern seaboard moving into Kansas, and they wanted them small farms. But if plantation owners would have moved there and took all the land, then slaves would have ran the land. It's like they would have ran it. It wouldn't even been. It wouldn't have been. It would have been bad for white people too. To be honest. They don't realize that though. They don't realize that part of the history. You know what I'm saying? They just want to be better than niggas. Like these niggas be kept telling us to go back to Africa and shit on here. Same type of attitude. Just want to be better than. That's all it's about. They don't know about it. But nah, that shit.
I think it's about wanting to be better. I think it's just not being just being honest about who we descend from. Like every Black American can't be the same. We can't generalize our people like that.
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean?
Like most Black American is supposed to be somebody of primarily West African origin and add mixtures with European and a little Native, right? Not every Black, huh?
Most of them.
But look, back in the old time, nobody wasn't thinking about the way we debate about our origins and stuff. That wasn't a concept back in those times. So that's why I don't understand.
I mean, like if we being honest though, it's records of Black Americans claiming different ancestry than West African. Like we got people claiming Spaniards, Portuguese, Creoles, like all different.
Yeah. I mean, but that
would mean automatically they not West African. Then we could talk about hold on. Then we could talk about the Portuguese exiles that went to West Africa and mixed with the indigenous people as well. So you had a Portuguese Creole. What? You think I'm lying?
No, but you're talking about some minor shit as if that affected
how is that?
Millions of people that came out. They went to Cape Verde very early on. That was before Columbus.
So is Cape Verde the only Portuguese territory?
No, it's not.
Okay, so that means
Cape Verde.
Brother, that means wherever the Portuguese conquered, they sent their exiles.
They didn't conquer anywhere until goddamn the 1880s. Besides Cape Verde and the Azores.
Cape Verde, that didn't happen.
They didn't conquer. What did they conquer? They didn't conquer Angola.
Well, it happened in Guinea. It happened in Angola.
Guinea.
It happened in Madagascar. All these different places.
They didn't conquer. They conquered Madagascar.
Okay, all right. I'll say occupied. I'll say occupied. Right?
No, they didn't occupy. They just had.
How they not occupy and they got trade
because you had,
bro? What are you talking about?
They paid taxes on those trade posts. What are you talking about?
The taxes. How is the taxes? How did they middleman it? Who did they use the middleman at? They used Portuguese Creoles, bro. We can look up descriptions of those people on the coast. They said these Portuguese descendants are Black, just like the Negroes, but they claim Portuguese. And this is just West Africa. Like I said, in America, they didn't all claim West African. There's people that were literally from tribes. They would tell you, like, okay, I come from Mandingos. I come from
like you talking about
in the book I have.
You talking about people that mixed up and stuff like that.
What book?
Of course, they going to claim the colonizer. Like they do that now in certain.
Wait, what? What do you mean? Of course, they go claim the colonizer.
They colonizer before they claim they Black or whatever.
You didn't have it very early on. Very early. No, they knew they were Black. But they did claim to be Portuguese. Yeah, the same way niggas in the DR claim to be.
I'll show you the book. I'm ready to pull it up.
All right. Is that the extent of your study? Is that book the extent?
I could just base it off my genetics and my history alone that I don't come.
What history? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Listen. All my people are American, right? And I'm from the South. I'm from the South.
Where are you from?
From the South, brother.
Where are you from? What the fuck is the problem with that? Why y'all so goddamn can't just answer a question?
All right, I got you. North Africa, Middle East, Europe, and a little bit.
No, I'm saying where's your family from in the States? Even though goddamn North Africa.
I just named them earlier.
Where's
Carolinas, Virginia.
So that's what slaves
That's the
were.
main stock.
You don't descend from slaves, and you descend from the slave states, and you're Black. That don't make fucking sense.
The free people live. The free people live in the in those slave states. Yes or no?
Yes. And you descend from only
were there Black people that were free since they there Black people free since they took? Let me ask you something. When some Black okay. So how the fuck do I just come from straight slaves just because I come from the same
Black
states
people
and
who were
slave
free?
gang?
Because even though those Black people who were free, they descend from slaves too.
No,
yes, they do.
No, they
didn't
don't.
Come over here free.
You got niggas coming over
There's
from
no
Germany.
one who came over here free.
Them
niggas came over here from Germany.
We just gonna pull up the sources. Okay,
they know damn. Show me a Black person coming from Germany.
Just because you free.
Show me a Black person coming from Germany. Show me Black people coming from Germany.
So I have a question. So you say you descend from free people of color, which free people of color did exist, most definitely. Or whatever. But I heard some people say that they folks always been free. They ain't have no slaves or whatever. So you saying that there's a group of black people, free people of color that constantly mix with other free black people of color, like all the way down to 2025? So you saying that they kept it up like that? I find that very interesting for them to do that.
All right, big screen me real quick. Big
Showtime,
screen me real
nigga.
quick.
Don't be into my showtime.
I was getting ready for work.
I am getting ready for work. I mean, in
I'll
my
show you an
showtime.
example real quick. All right.
Break that shit down.
Let me show that other service. But you had, listen, you got colored people coming from Europe that's skilled in different works, right? And I can show a different source where they all talk about their labor occupations and shit, right? But these are colored people coming from Europe that have never been slaves, bro, right? When you look at this description of these New York troops, right? They come from different areas. So
How
you got
did they get to Europe?
Huh?
How did they get to Europe?
It's many different ways. Some people
How
could
did
have came.
no? How did they
Okay,
get
all right. Some people could have came through Roman occupations, right?
No,
Some
bro.
people.
Roman occupation, brother. Roman occupation was 1,000 years before this. 1,200 years. 1,200 years before that. The Roman
That's what I'm
occupation in
saying.
that area ended in
There was already
476.
people. There was
Bro,
already
so
people
you're
in
telling me that there's fragments of black people who lived in Europe, absolutely, that they maintained their blackness and came over here. That's bullshit.
Yes, look,
That
brother.
is
I'm gonna
not
show you.
true.
I'm gonna show you.
How?
Okay,
What
by
population was
genetics,
rising up
by
to do it?
genetics, by genetics, OG. Hold on.
Bruh, come on. You from all
Why
these?
y'all be thinking
Look,
why do y'all think I make shit up? I'm just going off of what
no,
science says.
you're
Cujo,
not.
look,
What you're doing?
Cujo.
No.
You
I'm
want to know how
not
they
gonna
kept
look.
their dark
I'm
skin? I'm
not
trying
gonna
to
look.
read it to you from a
What is
source, a
that?
peer
What are you
review.
reading?
Look,
What are you reading?
this is
No
about
such
the
thing as a peer
phenotypes of
review.
your. Look, Cujo,
Come on,
look.
What book
y'all
is
stop.
it?
Y'all stop
What book?
muting folks, y'all. Y'all stop muting folks in the comments for no reason.
What book is it?
Don't
This
do
I'm
What's the
gonna
name of
show
the
you
book?
the other book, but this not a book.
No,
This is
just
just
tell me
about.
the name of the book.
This is an article. I'll give you the source. Hold up.
Tell
It
me the
says it was
name of the book.
reasonable to imagine that the first hunting-gatherer settlers who came from warmer climates had mostly dark pigmentation. We are now showing that their phenotypes persisted up to the Iron Age. Okay, this is talking about Europeans.
When was
So
the
that
Iron?
only in the Bronze Age did the
When was
frequency of light skins equal that of dark skins in Europe. During
when
much of
was the
human
Iron
history,
Age?
most Europeans were dark skinned. Right?
Right.
Okay,
What does
so
that have to do
Cujo.
with? Well, stop. No.
So
Okay,
that
let's
means there
stop there.
wasn't a predominantly
Let's
pale
stop there. Let's
population
stop
that.
there. Let's
Hold
stop.
on, hold on, hold on. That
What's
means
your
there
name?
wasn't a predominantly
What's your name?
pale skin
Okay, there you go.
population
There you
that
go.
absorbed these people, right? So
Okay.
that
All right. Okay. No, you talk too much. Listen.
No.
When is the Iron Age? When is the Iron Age? Let's go over these dates. When is the Iron Age? Like I said it was 1,000 years before the 1700s. It's more than that actually. But let's go for the
but I'm
years.
showing you how these populations
But
came
no, what
into
I'm telling you
existence,
is
right?
those populations, those dark skinned they are the ancestors of white people now. They are the ancestors of white people.
That's what I've been telling them. They don't.
They're not.
But
They
white
didn't make.
people
They
are.
didn't.
But white people, okay. So white people, like it just said, light skins didn't match dark skins until the Bronze Age, right? So you had
When is
two
the Bronze
different
Age?
groups. You had two different
No,
groups,
no.
brother.
These people gradually turned into what you see today. It's a lot of things
How
that
did they
happened
gradually turn into that? They're mixing with North Africans and different type of Africans. What are you
because
talking about?
they also were mixing with Northern
Do
Europeans
you
who
understand
already had ancestry up this way.
the Mediterranean
I
was
absolutely
flooded
do.
with dark skinned
Absolutely
Europeans,
do. I absolutely do.
black North
When
Africans,
though,
and
bro?
dark skinned people from the Middle
When? But
East.
what does that have to do 1,000 years later?
That means those people still persisted.
Right,
What the
those
fuck?
people exist, but they
That
don't
means
exist.
that means
Why? So
black
look,
descendant
what,
people
no
didn't just
one,
live in
bro,
West Africa, right?
brother, no people, nobody attests to a black population in Northern Europe at all. You have examples of black individuals up there, absolutely, but there are no pockets even of black people living in some goddamn in the 12th century even, or
Maybe not
13th
wait,
century.
in the
None.
12th. What? You sure about
I
that?
mean, not in pockets. You probably in Iberia. But yeah, other than that, in Sicily, in the islands, but not in Northern Europe. Absolutely not.
Brother.
Absolutely not. I mean, you're up here playing games. You say you just betting that you descend from them. You don't descend from all the countless
Pull up
Africans who were
sources.
imported into Virginia and South Carolina. You know, yeah, you can't possibly come from them. That's bullshit, man. That's absolute bullshit. There's nowhere
You
around it.
got a cap, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro.
You talking about some shit that's prehistory.
All right, I'm gonna hold up.
Who ever
Give me a
described
second.
the Germans other than that bullshit y'all want to talk about Benjamin Franklin?
Listen.
When did
This is the this was
Kaiser
made.
didn't call them
Listen.
black
This was
people.
made. This was
Caesar
made in
didn't
the
call them black
15th
people.
century, right?
What about
I'm
it?
pretty.
There were black people there. So what? So
So I'm
what?
pretty sure you've seen this, right? Wild Men and the Moors, right? This 15th century depiction. These are black presenting people in Germany, and they live in castles, right? And they are fighting off
No,
these
that's
niggas.
a
Hold on.
picture of people in Gaza.
They are
Right.
fighting off these niggas.
Okay,
Okay,
what
they're
does that
showing you.
depict? What does that
It,
depict? What battle does that depict? Tell
it's
me the history
called
of this
A
picture.
Battle of the Moors and the Wild Men, right?
So
Or
tell
Moors
me
versus the
what.
Wild Men.
Tell me no, because that's what niggas call it. I'm aware of that. But tell me what.
Yeah.
Tell me what the battle was and where.
I'm gonna
Because
just
see,
pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up for you, bro. Hold
these
up, bro. I'm gonna pull it up for you, bro.
black
Oh
figurines a
my
lot
god.
on their little flags is to show they had distant empires. Because this is how even now you hear people say as far away as Timbuktu. Because from the minds of Europeans, Africa was distant and exotic. And you did see Moors. You did have, that's where the black Moors thing you did have black people. Yeah. But they
Blackamoor
didn't
came from
exist.
the admixtures that took place, so you had
No,
to distinguish
they just
between
called them
Moors, bro.
blackamoor, bro. They just started calling the
Brother, the original Moors already resembled Negroes. So they was calling them Moors and they resembled Negroes already. And then they're mixing with Iberians and other people on the other side of the Mediterranean. Of course, you're going to start calling people white Moors or people you convert to Islam.
brother. Do you know who Charles
What do
Martel?
you,
Do you know who Charles Martel is?
do I know what?
Charles Martel.
No, tell me about him.
You don't know who Charles Martel is.
No.
Okay,
Do
well,
you
see,
know who
these are the things.
Do you know who Frederick Barbarossa is?
Yeah,
Who is he?
Redbeard.
Okay, this is him right here, by the way.
Okay, but let's talk about
Is that
Charles
a white?
Martel.
Does that look like a white T man?
Let's talk about Charles Martel.
This is a medieval depiction of him, gang. So
Okay,
yeah.
Charles Martel. Charles Martel's earlier. Charles Martel. This was in 732. It's called the Battle of Tours. You can look it up. This is when they stopped the Moors. Tours is a place in France. I think it's called Poitiers or some shit too. But Charles Martel, who was the grandfather of Charlemagne, he's the one who stopped the Moors in 732. And this is when they started calling themselves Europeans.
Okay, you
Because the
talking about
Moors
that?
made them. Wait a minute, let me finish. That's when the Moors, and the Moors is what they called them. These people didn't call themselves Moors. They referred to them as Moors. So yes, there were certainly black people amongst them, but it wasn't a unified black force. I don't believe that at all. That's not what the evidence says.
But what
what
you
I'm
have to
saying
understand is the core population in North Africa started as black presenting, bro.
I mean,
And
it was
any
pretty.
phenotype that
Started.
presents is today
So
is
what went
gradually
on
came
in
in.
West Africa? In North Africa? Who ran North Africa at that time when the Moors came?
Niggas. What?
No, the Vandals. The Vandals ran North Africa because prior to that it was a Roman province, and it had
The
been a
Vandals
Roman
got
province.
kicked out by the
Wait a
Byzantines
minute,
and
brother.
the Berbers, bro.
No,
They didn't
there's
run
no
that
such
shit.
thing.
They occupied it.
Brother, listen to me. No, there's no such thing as the Byzantines. For one, that's something that Western academia made up. There's no
You
such
know
thing
what
as
we're talking
Byzantines.
about, though. The Eastern Roman Empire.
No. There's no such thing as Byzantines. I'm going to say that.
Who's that don't believe the
The
Byzantine Empire
the
was real?
Vandals are the ones who kicked the Romans out of North Africa, and the Visigoths are the ones who kicked the Romans out of Spain. That's why the Muslims call it Al Andalus because it's Vandalusia, the land of the Vandals. So that's why that word even exists. It's Vandalusia. That's what the Rome. That's
How
what
would
they call
that negate the genetics and the phenotype behind North Africans and how they were described?
North, because we're talking about Europe. And these Europeans were not black people. You may have had some black people. They were not black. Especially 1,000 years later, they were not. It's ridiculous.
Who told you that, Cujo?
Yeah, who told you that?
My dedicated
Who told
study
you
over
that?
35 years. My dedicated and me being a consummate student and putting the truth
Well,
before
who
my
taught you
ego.
that? Like, who the first person to bring that to your knowledge?
No one brought it to my knowledge. I did it
I want
through
to ask you a
investigation.
question, right?
You ain't no real
Europeans
person.
descend from what? Yamnaya, Western hunter gatherers, and
Europeans
Neolithic
descend
farmers,
from
right?
modern Europeans descend from various people, but they get their language, we believe,
So
from the
these
Yamnaya.
people coming out of the Middle East, right?
They came out of the Eurasian steppes, not the Middle East. Go ahead.
The Yamnaya came out the Eurasian steppe, but the hunter gatherers came out of
The
the
hunter
Middle East,
gatherers came
right?
from various places in Europe. You have people who went through Spain, through the Straits of Gibraltar, Gibraltar before. I forget the
So
name of
that
it.
means you had North
But
Africans directly
yeah, no
populate.
doubt. For thousands of years.
Nigga, what? Yeah. And they just turned white
Right.
and they
Yes,
going
over
back and
thousands of
forth.
years. Yes.
Brother,
Yes.
brother,
Yes. Yes.
you had
Yes. Yes,
Nilotics reach Sardinia.
brother.
You
Yes.
had
Yes. That's what
Nilotics
happened.
reach Sardinia, bro. It's not
Yeah, you
making
did. Do they
sense.
live there now? No. You don't
It's
find no
not
lives there now.
it's
They
not
might be
making
in their blood.
sense, gang. It's not making
Bruh.
sense, gang.
No, you just don't understand. You don't want it to make sense because
Because
you want to
gene
conflate.
flow is the main
Brother, no,
driver
look.
of what turns people pale, bro.
No,
If
bruh.
Southern Europe and the Mediterranean is
Why are
surrounded
they
by
white
dark
now?
skinned people and
Why
it's
are
a
they
hotter
white now?
climate,
Can I
So
say
why are they
how did
white
something?
now?
Can I say
huh?
something real quick? I think the problem is that y'all conflating timelines. So the
Yeah,
people,
that's what he's doing. I'm not.
yeah,
I'm trying to
I mean,
to
yeah,
avoid
that's
that.
what I'm saying. Like whoever it applied to, like y'all conflating timelines. So you look at prehistory, Stone Age, and all that. Yeah, those people were black or whatever, but then you try to wrap it up with modern day history, the most modern shit which they white by then,
Yeah, I feel
And
you,
I
Pumpkin,
don't
on that.
know if
It's just
y'all.
like we gotta be transparent too, though, right? Because
How are we
we
not
can't
being
act like we
transparent?
don't have descriptions of these people in the
We
1600s.
don't.
Like,
In the
no, we do.
1600s,
Look, this is a first
in the
hand account.
1600s,
Hold on.
Hold on. Nobody's denying. Yes, there were black people in Europe, but they come from somewhere else. They wasn't
Oh,
just.
but these
Hold
are
on,
natives. These
hold
aren't
on,
Africans,
Dub.
bro.
no, they
I'm
came.
not.
Okay,
No,
Let me
you
finish.
trying to lie, Pumpkin. No, you're
Hold
not
on.
going
I'm
to
not
lie.
even finished. You let me lie
All right.
first. Let me get the lie first. What I'm saying is like the
Yeah, this
majority of
nigga
people
lying,
all the
man.
time of modern history when they got the recording shit and stuff like that, all these stories, mythology and all that, by the time that happened, the majority of the population was YT as we know it today. Nobody's saying that there wasn't no black folks. So yeah, people did migrate it and back and forth and all that. Nobody's denying that there was absolutely no black people in Europe. But like the majority of the population by the modern time was YT. The Stone Age, prehistory, Stone Age and all that, yeah, they were black. They had dark skin. But I say y'all don't believe in evolution, but anyway, either way they over time the skin lighten up, which I know a lot of y'all don't believe that, but anyway.
It's that you like light skinned people
And
have to come
the
from dark people. Like you have
and
to have them birthed
The
there, right?
YT people descend from those early dark skinned black folks. So that's
See, what you don't
But they're
understand is even
but they're
if wait a
genetically
minute,
listen. They're genetically distinct from those populations, though, right? Because they
what?
come from an admixed group. They're
No,
literally a mixture, right? So they're
no,
kind
no,
of
no,
distinct,
no,
right?
no, no, no,
Yes,
no,
yes.
no,
Science literally says
bruh.
that. I'll pull it up if I have to. But I'm saying, like, why do we ignore when they? So if we know that genetically it's very possible that the first people in these lands were dark, and you're saying I'm conflating time periods, right? We can pull up figures that lived in the 1300s in Scotland, right? And they're calling them black skin. I'm pretty sure I showed this before. Black Agnes, by reason she was black skin, right? Like it's straight to the point, right? And we can even pull up other Scottish monarchs where they tell you contrast their black complexion with a tan complexion. So what I'm saying is like these people existed. And then I just showed another source that literally tells you that the dark skinned phenotypes that entered Europe persisted up to the Iron Ages, right? So are we saying by the Iron Ages going forward, that's when white people start to appear, like dark skinned people just
no,
get
it
taken
was
out?
probably way before the Iron Age. But
How is it before the Iron Age?
my
If they
question
hold
is,
on, no,
my question is,
wait.
hold on, bro.
No, but science literally says the Iron Age. We're going against science
I
now,
don't
saying
know.
that.
I just know they said about they estimate 8,000 years. But anyway,
No, but no. The Iron Age. Dark their feet. All right, you got it. My bad.
calm down. Golly, hold on a second. But my question
Oh,
is,
this nigga pulled out and ran.
what happened? He went on T-Cup. He probably was out for too long. But my question is, like, where are this population now? If Europe was covered full of these people, where are they now? Like, what happened to them? What
I
happened?
got you. So a lot of definitely with Scotland and Ireland. No, I'm answering your question.
I'm not
Definitely Scotland and Ireland. It's called the Highland Clearances. They sent so many Scottish people to Virginia and the Caribbeans, gang.
I'm not finished.
I'm
God,
not finished.
I mean, that's why I say that would be frustrating me. That's why this shit is low key annoying.
But Dub is the
I'm
one who
saying
studies these things.
that some people saying that I hear some stories of the black Europeans were the one that came over here and colonized America. I hear that story, so that meant that they was most recently black, like very recently black. And I'm wondering what happened to them, the ones who stayed in Europe that was black. Like what happened to those people?
I was trying to show y'all older. We can go through so many different colonial soldiers, right? And these people are immigrating from look, brown complexion from Ireland, brown complexion from what is that? What is that? France? Oh yeah, brown complexion from Germany. So these colored people migrated to the Americas. You had people that got kicked out forcefully. You had people that had to sell themselves as indentured servants, and you had people that like this enlisted in the military. Like this is real recorded. These people recorded it as it was normal, like black Europeans was fucking normal. You got a complexion right here that's fair, right? He's from England. And then a contrast with brown. What are we gonna say brown means? Are we gonna say that's a slight tan? Like they know the distinctions when they recorded this. So I'm saying these black Europeans, a lot of black Americans descend from them. Like y'all say we get our names from white people, but there was brown skinned people in Europe already.
Okay, so when I look at this just my perspective. When they put the complexion or whatever, I'm thinking about skin tone and hair color and stuff. So when like white people within the white scope or whatever, like people like Italians and they'll be considered dark, even though like compared to us, they still white to us. But within the realm of whiteness, they'll be considered darker. But if you compare them against us black folks, they still white. And it's the
So
same.
would you like me to pull up descriptions of Europeans directly compared to black people? I mean, we have people of pure Greek blood.
Look, I'm not trying to go against them. I'm just asking questions. I just find it curious because I be hearing multiple stories. I hear multiple stories,
What
or
I
whatever,
say?
and I'm just stating my opinion on it. Like, dang, don't get mad at me. I have my opinion just like
No, you good, Pumpkin.
right.
I'm gonna show you a source that kind of like debunks what you just said. Though I got you. Hold up.
What you talking about? The bunch? What I said? I'm not debating with you, nigga. I'm just trying to ask some
Because like
questions.
you said in the realm of Europeans they viewed people darker even though they were lighter than us, right? But I'm gonna show you Europeans literally made a distinction between a slight tan and an actual dark complexion. I'm gonna show you that.
Okay. And then I wonder where all these people at now. Like, what happened to
They
Europe?
still here.
I'm talking about in Europe, like when Europe was covered full of black people in modern times. Like, what?
All right, so we're not gonna be disingenuous, right? You understand if this nigga mixed with a white woman, his kid's gonna look white, right? And then they like, come on, bro, it's absorption on top of that.
Ain't this man mixed race? Ain't he mixed?
Yeah, he a biracial. This is a this is a European that's
Is he
biracial.
Italian? He come from that's Italy, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not sure where he's
Italy.
from.
He mixed. He mixed right.
Okay, so if he mixed with another white woman, right, you would never know. Yeah, like his descendants would never know they come from him, eventually, right? They just think they've been.
He's mixed with African descendant.
Yeah, that's one of that's what I was bringing up earlier. Some Africans were mixed with Europeans since prehistoric times. Like I don't understand how everybody in Europe would just somehow a whole migration turn pale. That makes no sense, y'all. But like I said, I'm gonna go to the source. Hold up.
Okay, all right. Well, I forgot y'all don't believe in adaptation and shit like that. So it's a mute point.
Well, so if Europeans were dark skin already, and then they was mixing in with, I would assume, dark skinned Africans. Why wouldn't the color of
Adaptation is like if people lived in Russia for 40, like since 45,000 years ago, right? And then 8,000 years ago, they're still dark skinned. Like why didn't they adapt early? Right? That's the only thing I have with adaptation is like it doesn't make sense because they would have automatically turned lighter instantly, but they still were dark presenting.
No, nobody turn light instantly. It takes generations.
So it take more than 30,000 years, right? As we can see from science and the bones they pull out the ground, right? The oldest skeleton with pale skin is from the Mesolithic. That's after the Paleolithic, I think.
No, I don't think it take more than 30,000 years.
I mean, based on the bone, we don't have any bones pre-glacial maximum that are like pale. All of them come after. And I think the last glacial maximum ended 19K years ago or something like that. So like we don't have no before that any pale skin bones. We might have Neanderthals that were pale skin though. Possibly.
Yeah, Neanderthal most definitely pale skin.
Not all of them.
All of them, but the ones
Yeah.
in Europe and like Europe, they most definitely was pale skin, red hair, and all that. Yeah, so that was another thing. They also not only those first black people that went to Europe, they also mixed with the Neanderthal. They mixed with them, and then plus I ain't gonna say evolution. I'm gonna say they adapted to the environment and they got pale over time.
But like Multiboy and Tiny Ewan Man. I think Tiny Ewan Man had more Neanderthal DNA than modern humans, but he's still closest to Negrito populations. The dude found in China. I don't know. I wouldn't say Neanderthal admixture automatically makes you a little different because even now, all Africans have been found to have some Neanderthal admixtures, and they still niggas. I mean, like it's not a lot though, but I'm gonna just read this source. So this was made while Charles I was alive, right? Primary. So they're talking about concerning the man who calls himself the Prince of Wales. It seems the reason other things that he appears that his hair is rather flaxen than brown, and his complexion fair though somewhat tan, whereas the prince himself is of a black complexion and very black hair. So, like, I get what y'all be trying to say with the European thing, but even these are Europeans describing these people, and they're saying the person who's pretending to be the Prince of Wales is fair though somewhat tanned, right? Y'all say tan is dark to Europeans. But then he says, whereas the prince himself, but the prince himself, which is different, has a black complexion. And not only, he doesn't even just say black complexion, he says black complexion and very black hair. Like this was made while Charles I was alive. So like they made distinctions between dark and light. And it wasn't on some just because you looked Italian. Like they're saying, no, this dude's tan himself, but he doesn't have a black complexion. So when we're thinking of a black complexion in Europe, like, we know they mean a nigga that's dark. Like, why do we pretend they talking about tan people, bro?
Okay,
That shit.
so the reason, so when I read, this is me, then when I read that, I think of when they said people have really dark hair and dark eyes, and they got darker skin. Like, when I said darker skin, I meant darker than the average pale European or whatever. But if they want to make a comparison, they knew how black folks look. They'll say that they look like a nigga. That's how I feel. They'll tell you that. So that's
Hold up, Pumpkin. The problem with Negro is not every dark-skinned person or black person was called a Negro. You know that, right? Like they made like North Africans specifically, some of them were called black, but they were still distinct from Negroes because they come from two different lineages. So just because somebody says you're not a Negro, but you're black, that doesn't mean there's something other than presenting as a Negro. Like Sudan is land of the blacks is a genealogy type of thing. Like people that are black descend from him or they don't have connections to Muslim, like black. I mean, Negro wasn't the end all be all for all black presenting people. And I can actually show a source for that too. Give me a second.
I don't know.
I get it, but like it's just
I don't see enough evidence. I see what you're showing, but I just don't see enough evidence that.
Yeah, because they got fake pains of people up. I understand. It's hard when you got fake pains in your face.
In recent times, I just.
I feel you on that. Where's shit at, man?
Anybody else want to say something? Cause I'm about to go to work.
Oh yeah, here we go. Right at the bottom, they use the term "coal" right for Black Berbers, but Sudan was. It's hard to see, but this is a source from Duke Edu, and it says Sudan was derived for the non-Arabo Berbers. But even within the Berber tribe, they had names for Black Berbers and white Berbers because it was a mixed tribe. So they're not calling them Sudan Negro, but they're still describing them as Black because they're different racially or phenotype, whatever you want to say. So yeah, then I mean. Yeah, it's just some black people not Negroes. Some niggas just don't come from West Africa. No ties there. They not. You can't call them a Negro. They come from a different lineage.
Stirring the ugly. Would y'all like to add on to the conversation? I already know what ugly gonna say.
I'm just listening and learning.
You got any comments? You want to reply or comment?
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you stop cutting off Doug when he's in the middle of presenting.
What the fuck? So okay. So nobody says nothing when he cut me off a couple of times. That's
I haven't
crazy.
heard him do that not once.
Okay.
Let me go back on mute.
I forgot you, Brian.
Innocent man. You feel me, bro? Innocent man, bro.
Did you want to say something, Sterling? Oh, Sterling with his girlfriend. Okay, y'all get through teaching. I'm listening.
Nah, I mean, I'm just saying, like, we all don't come from the same. Like, I don't like speaking for everybody. I'd rather just speak for myself, bro. My haplogroup is EM2, but it went to North Africa, so that's how I'm connected to North Africa. That's what I'm just saying, bro. We all not from West Africa, literally, bro. That's all, bro. I mean, like, this is why I want y'all to get sequencing, bro. Can y'all, like, get an African to do sequencing? I want to see if Africans get numbers these close to these bones in Europe. That's all I want to see, because, like I said, the history got to match genetics, bro. My genetics don't align with this transatlantic slave trade joint. I just match Americans because we are our own cluster now, but I don't have an Igbo Y DNA. I don't have a Yoruba. Like, they have specific subclades within their tribes. I don't descend from none of those branches.
So when you had your map up earlier for your genetic community, why was you wrapped up with the other African Americans then?
Because African Americans have genetics from all over. Like, do you think all those African Americans tested got the same genetic composition? What we share in common is we got ancestral alleles. So we got the ancestral SNPs for like eye color, hair, phenotypes, and shit like that. We have that in common, but other than that, it's different mixtures, and we just match each other sporadically. But
Not basing it off that.
that the group that they using, right? Do you know the people they use for that group? Like those African American groups?
They use African Americans, people that took the test.
Okay, so they're just using people that took the test, and you believe all those people are African descended because of their ancestry results?
Yeah, they African American. You grouped up with that.
You know, in a PCA chart, African Americans don't cluster with West Africans, right? That's why you can see the difference in our genetics.
Well, yeah, there is a difference in genetics.
Like, I'll just show you.
There is a difference.
Like, West Africans don't got this type of genetic admixture, bro.
But yeah, hold on a second. I'm trying to put my clothes on. But yeah, there is a mixture because Black Americans, not just Black Americans, like even the Caribbeans and people in Afro Hispanic or Afro Latino, our genetic look different because of the mixture. So compared to somebody from the continent, say somebody from Europe, the Yoruba person, majority of their DNA gonna be Yoruba, and probably some neighboring groups or whatever. But when you look at like our group, African Americans, we gonna have like multiple. Cause y'all see I showed my update of my DNA. I got like 15 different groups, African groups alone, plus European, plus some native. And then like the European that I matched with is the European that that colonized the area or whatever. So like people from Brazil, their European mixture gonna be like Portuguese or whatever, Portuguese, Spanish or whatever. So that's how I look at it. They gonna have like some African mixture, and then they gonna have some native or whatever. So yeah, in that sense, yes, it does look different.
Could you infer that if you're just looking at a chart and you see we are distinct from West Africans, you're saying we were all clustered with West Africans, then the transatlantic slave trade happened and everybody just became distinct. Nobody stayed similar, everybody just became distinct.
Say what?
Majority of African Americans are distinct from West African groups. Well, I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even going to speak for, I'm going to just speak for myself. I'm distinct from West Africans.
I just broke that down. I said that I acknowledge that we are distinct when we're looking at our DNA.
Yeah, because West Africans don't got South Asian or East Asian or all that other shit. They don't got all that shit, bro.
That's not what I just said.
Yeah, but did you read the top part? It says ancient admixture. This is going back past a DNA test, like based on modern people. Like these would be ancient admixtures I had, meaning before the fucking transatlantic happened, bro. All right. The African DNA is literally Sahelian, North African, East, like it's all of Africa combined. I matched the whole fucking continent, bro. Like everybody there is mixed up with different people. And you got different groups that settled in Africa that weren't even African origin. Like, Chadic people, right? Chadic people literally come from Europe. They Y lineages go back to Europe. Are we gonna say Chadic people started off white pumpkin and then they turned black when they got to Africa? This is the face that came out of Europe. This is a female, but I mean, her kids gonna look like her sons or whatever. But this is the face that came out of Europe into Africa, bro. Exactly, ancient North Eurasians. Like, what the fuck? Did these people were they pale and then they just turned back black? Like that'd be some crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's where all this damn near all the Sahelians is like that. Like pastoralists came into Africa, males, EP2 and all that shit, and then they mix with the indigenous people, and then they form like separate groups and shit like that. Shit, they even got Fulani DNA in ancient Tunisia and Algeria, bro. Hey man, we all come from West Africa for sure. And niggas got non-African haplogroups. Niggas got shit's crazy, bro. We all just West African. Damn, yeah, pumpkin dip. She not fucking with what I'm saying, man. Oh, yep, exactly. Because that's what got absorbed. That's why it's only like a smaller percentage because that shit got absorbed by the more recent admixture. Yep. Nah, I'm about to drop. I'm not teaching, bro. I'm just sharing the message, man. Whoever get it, man. Like the people in West Africa was already mixed with European DNA because they mixed with the Portuguese niggas. Not everybody, but a good amount of them. And then people say, yeah, you was a full blooded African until you got to America. Pumpkin speaks for Africans, but her ancient mothers are a non-African. That's what yo. So Pumpkin, you got a non-African haplogroup, but now you got African DNA. How did that happen? Bro, I'm about to drop, bro. Y'all got it, bro.
What y'all doing?
I don't know, man. It's like,
What y'all right here talking about, man?
all right. What's up, A Will?
What y'all in here talking about, bro? What y'all in here talking about?
How great it would be to go back to the motherland, Africa.
So here's my question. If North America is older than Africa, how can Africa be the motherland?
Exactly. It's the auntie land over here, or over in Africa. Yeah, I got the hiccups, man.
So
Yeah, that's
here's
the
my
question.
question. If
That is a
we
good
got
question, brother.
older, if the plant life over here is older than the plant life over in Africa, what are we talking about? How can it be the motherland?
You know, just they're the first ones, you know, to be how would I say it, evolved, right? But yeah,
How
you know,
can
everybody comes from
how,
Africa, man. Yeah.
other, how can they be more evolved than us if the people over here are genetically more developed than the people over here?
Oh man, it just, you know, God made a decision, and He said, you know, let the people in America be a little bit more another, you know, lack of a better terms, better. Just let the people be better than the people of Africa, more
So the
special.
people over here to be more developed wouldn't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, the people that are developed over here come from the people over there, you know, so they,
How's that when we have documented history that's not how that happened?
man, my history said that we come from them, so, you
Yeah,
know.
but your history also said that those people came over there on a boat, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're taught in history. Everybody came over there on a great flood, right?
Oh, to Africa or to here?
Over there to Africa.
Oh yeah, everybody got to uh, origin story coming from somewhere else, but
Yeah, all their indigenous tribes got an origin story coming over there during some type of flood.
man, it's confusing to me. But if that's what the books say, it's got to be true.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure this out. You know,
Shit, me too. Damn, these hiccups is whooping my ass.
I mean, last time I checked, the only reason why they want Africans because we took what 400 million slaves from North and South America in the 17 and 1800s, and we took them over to Africa
400
because
million?
they illegalized slavery completely in the Americas, and slavery lasted for almost another 200 years in Africa.
Damn, 400 million?
Slavery didn't end in Africa until 1940, a little bit before World War II, 1935, 1940.
Oh, I never heard the 400 million. Damn.
Yeah. This is why they want you to believe that all black people came from Africa. Because they
Yeah.
took 400 indigenous black people from North and South America and settled them over there in Africa. And
A
and don't
lot of
get
people.
don't get twisted because we bombed Nigeria a couple hours ago.
Oh, today?
Just a couple hours ago.
Damn, I didn't know that. They would bomb our homeland like that? That's
That ain't
crazy.
our homeland.
It's not?
No. Because for real, them people had to be from Africa for it to be the homeland. They wasn't from Africa.
But we do everything like them.
No, we don't.
We get our rhythm from them. We look just like them in the face.
What rhythm does an African have? I ain't never seen an African be able to dance.
Man, they can do that. They got little b-boys and they be
They
doing
ain't got no
the robot.
b-boys.
They
They
be
don't do that in
jazz.
Hey. What they do? They do that. Boom, 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 boom. No, nigga, shut the shit up, man. They don't even have drums. Drums ain't even originally from there. Drums came from over here, bro.
Yeah, that's not what I hear.
Yeah, it is. That's what their history says.
Damn, somebody lied to me.
No, you didn't read your history, man. You didn't read your book. You're gonna find out that Africans didn't get drums until the Black Moors from North America came over there.
Hear that? Yeah.
Same thing with bows and arrows. Bows and arrows didn't come to. Remember, they didn't have bows, drums, or arrows or any of that shit until the Black Moors came to Europe and Africa, right?
Yeah,
They
no.
teach you that in history, right?
Hold on. Give me 1 sec, bro. 1 sec. Be
They
right back.
teach
Hold
you
on.
that in history. The Black Moors brought
Keep
bows
teaching,
and
Nova. Hold up.
arrows. Yeah, they taught y'all that.
What happened?
I'm here. Hold on, hold on, real quick. Hold on. I'm trying. Yeah, my hiccups is hurting. Hold up.
How y'all boy feeling today,
Oh,
man?
there go.
How Christmas going, man?
Hey,
What's the deal, man?
good. Hey, Scoop. Oh, that's Scoop. Sterling was talking about you earlier.
Oh yeah, I'm already knowing nigga hating on a nigga and shit, man. He on this bitch, he been stuck on his phone all around Korea, you heard me? Yo, this nigga away from me, you know, he across the world and shit, he fucked up. You know, that nigga fucked up. You heard me? I ain't blaming him though. I ain't mad at you, brother. You gotta come get with a nigga though. Then though, girl, she came. I'm still like that shit from earlier with her. Louisiana,
Yeah.
you not the only motherfucker who making money in Louisiana. You don't represent everybody not making money in Louisiana. Bitch, you a motherfucking lie.
Wait,
But
who
fuck
said
on
that?
with this
Who
shit.
said
People out this
Sterling?
bitch is eating good over here.
Wait, who said that earlier?
Oh, girl, this home girl, man. The nigga Sterling home girl. He had the little fake African Creole girl in him, man. She built nice, though. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker thicker than a goddamn cold batch of peanut butter, nigga.
Oh, you talking about the Creole or
Yeah,
Eliza
fake
or
Creole.
whatever?
Yeah, oh yeah, she faking it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, man.
She thick though.
Yeah, motherfucker thicker than a rock, man. For real.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Come on, Bill. Hold on 1 second. Scoop, don't leave. Hold on. Hold up.
You know it. Billy, what's up, man?
Until
Hello, I'm finna end the live because ain't nothing going on.
No, no. Hold on 1 second, Punky.
What you mean? Hold on
Hold
a
on.
second. I'm finna end this shit.
I ate too much. Hold on, real quick.
What?
I
Ain't
ate too
nobody
much. Hold
up
on.
here. Sterling occupied with his girlfriend, and you just sitting up here.
Sterling don't got no girlfriend, so
He do got a girlfriend. That's who he with now. I don't know why
Sterling
he
mess with
sleeping on the
boys
girl.
and girls.
What?
And that's why he busy, because he mess with boys and girls. Respectfully.
You almost got dropped for saying some bullshit like that. Don't ever say nothing like that. Yeah, ain't
Oh,
nobody. It's the holiday. Ain't nobody on TikTok.
so what?
That's why I didn't want to go live.
Don't try to ruin our holiday, cause you gotta go to work.
How's I'm ruining somebody's holiday?
Just give me your information for this profile. Delete all your messages and give me your
What?
information. So, give me
On
all
what profile?
one of them.
This one?
Yeah, so I can run the live since you don't want to.
I did give you that. This is Kodachi. Wait a minute. No, I gave you Kodachi information.
Well, let me get this one. And yeah,
Why won't you go live? Why won't you just go live?
because I'm not a live.
And then mine be up.
Nah. You already know we don't mind no Africans. So.
That's how you do. That's just how you do me. But it's okay though. I'm gonna take all my mind sticks from you on all accounts.
You know I can't mind no Africans if I go live.
You can do whatever the fuck you wanna do. It's your thing. Ain't no rules to this. Who said there was rules to what to do on TikTok Live?
Nah, you try get me excommunicated or exiled.
Nigga, y'all over is Indians all in the live anyway. Like I don't get it. And I'm out on other Indians panel too. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about crazy Indians too.
Just give me the damn information. Crazy.
Wild Indians, crazy Indians.
He was very upset Tuesday.
Man.
A bad game to the Clippers. And Kawhi was his matchup, and Thompson said Kawhi was my matchup, and he had 41. I can't let this.
Damn.
So you might as well go live on your own thing. Might as well.
Nah.
Man, what the fuck?
That's Bill that needs to go live.
Say what now?
I said Bill needs to go live like he used to.
I don't know why he don't go live no more.
Bill used to have it lit.
What makes Doncic so difficult to defend? He controls every aspect of the game. You can't speed him up. You can't make him go faster.
Just give me the information.
He said, "What? I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm running late now. Supposed to be there at 7:30. So yeah, I get off in the mornings. I gotta go to my other job tomorrow.
Luka Doncic has gone 8 minutes at the start of the game without a shot since he was 6 years old. I'm pretty sure of that.
Last yeah, that was last year. Last Christmas, it was crazy on TikTok. It was a lot
It's
of
gonna be tonight too.
No, because ain't nothing been going on. Everybody been chill. It really ain't been no drama brr.
It's gonna be tonight too. Watch.
I doubt it. I'm talking about on this side of TikTok. Like it ain't really everything been kind of chill. Like it ain't been no drama.
What other side of TikTok matters but this one?
Well, I'm just saying, like last year, it was crazy. Like every time you turn around, it was on Christmas Day, drama. It was wild. I remember that.
You mean from the Indian side? Because ain't nobody cared about. Nobody give a damn about the panel.
Cause I remember Big Shock, he got into it with that native girl on Dean's Live.
Then nobody cared. Nobody cared about that. Let's be honest.
It was a lot going on. I think Kentucky and Kit Kat got into it. Like it was lit. It was lit last Christmas. It was crazy. I remember. That's the thing. He knows how to shut. I said the same thing. I'm like, I said it's gonna be quiet on TikTok. Shit, it was little, all that drama. But it's quiet this year though.
They've been there since 11 a.m. That's when they first.
Just give me the damn info. If you gonna shut it down.
Can I like clock in first? Can I like park the car and clock in? I hate when folks park right here in the damn way. Shit.
Watch, I'm gonna have it turned up in here. I'm gonna be fair.
No, the fuck you ain't. You ain't never fair. You fair towards the Indians.
It's gonna be all about info. Yeah.
Say what?
It's gonna be all about info.
Oh no, you all about drama. You like that drama shit. I already know you now. I know info. I know you. You know the devil.
No, it'll be balanced.
Hell no.
I'm gonna let Darquan still do him.
Ugly, I know you too long on this panel. You mad.
Just give me this shit.
Okay, can I settle down first? I got to get in the building and shit. Dang, I got to clock in and shit. Me telling you ain't nothing gonna happen tonight. You don't want to listen.
Watch.
And look, and when I come on the panel, don't be muting me on my own shit either. Yeah, okay. That's
Oh
something
shit.
too.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm worried now.
Yeah, I'm a block Bubba first thing I do.
No, do not know. Well, I'm finna go on my him, so you won't be able to block him. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Damn. Merry Christmas, JB.
Hey, JB.
So loud in the background.
Oh, okay. Let's get Scoob up here so you can tell what you were saying, Sterling.
Here I come.
He already got on school last night for faking being Creole.
I'm gonna turn it down.
My
Hold on.
bad. Right. Okay, we'll reset it. You know the code to that? What's the code to that one? Oh, oh Lord. I ain't never known it either. They ain't never told me. Oh, have mercy. You had a you had a good Christmas day. Where y'all get the little ears from? That's cute. Oh, that's pretty. You don't know the code? I never told me either. It sounded like it went off. You know what? What is?
Put me back in
Who
my
now?
room.
Yeah, yeah. It went off when he came back in. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I could swear that's what she did though. Oh, it's the pound sound. My God, Lord have mercy. She gonna be up tonight. I already know it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Will never fail. Hello. You got one? Okay. Okay. You say everybody is here. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta get y'all something. I didn't. Thank you. I got to get up. I got to get up. I got to go to my other job tomorrow. Is council time? Okay. All right. 18, 25, 25, 7, 25, 25, 25, 16, 30, 2, 18, 11, 20, 22, 9, 24, 17, 22, 15, 25, 18, hold on, 25, 25. Yeah, yeah, it was out last night. Oh yeah. I feel it, you know.
Fucking if you're gonna stay up, just reset it. Like restart it back up, yeah. Restart it.
I figured
Man, she's
yeah,
in the center
yeah.
for
Ain't
everything.
nothing they can do about it. 5, 15. That's a damn shame. 6, 20, 6, 25, 9, 25, 25, 16, 5, 25, 19. Okay. All right. Touchdown, chill out. Okay. Look, I'm not complaining. They still ain't figure out what's going on with him. Oh, okay. He probably was on septic. I don't know. Um, okay. Well, I see y'all Monday. Y'all still y'all off the oh y'all still okay. When they supposed to end? You said tomorrow? Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I guess.
Okay.
Let me get a little ice. Hey, Miss Litchfield. All right. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Move my food out the way. You forgot some? This what's the name? This her O2? Okay. Okay, I'll take it in there in a minute.
Mhm.
I hope so. What's wrong? You okay? Huh? Oh, it's empty. Ain't nothing in there. You gonna put some water in there for you? Gonna put some water in there for you? I have to get out the sink. That's okay. I get out the sink. That's okay. Huh? Okay. There you go. Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna be down here. I'll be in your room in a little bit. Oh shoot. I forget about my notepad.
Okay.
Let me come by you, Miss Lynchfield. Okay, thank you. Oh, you got that tea up too loud. Hey. All right. Yes, sir. Where are you? You got a garbage bag. Okay.